Hey guys, Vanilla Ice here, proud owner of my new car hauler. Check this out. Got this from Wright Trailers here in Lakeland, Florida. And if you want one of these, you go to Wright Trailers here in Lakeland. That's it, so make it happen, Captain. Wright Trailers.
Good morning. We had a delay this morning due to heavy fog. But they have cars on track right now with the new entry. Shout out to, first off, shout out to Gaspar Body and Paint for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Ooh, it's the van with the goat lady. Today, Thursday, we had Gage Birch winning the 10K no box. We had Cameron Fredrickson winning the 10K box. And Curtis Peak won the 2K Junior. Friday, we had Gage Birch again winning the 10K no box. We had Trip Plow winning the 10K box, and Ian Gundhart winning the 2K Junior. Today is Wright Trailer Sales Saturday, and we again have a 10K box, a 10K no box, and a 2K Junior. I'm going to get out of the way because they're finishing up these time runs. Oh, by the way, happy birthday to Ryan Gleghorn. It is his birthday, yes, today. So make sure that y'all wish him a very, very happy birthday, okay? And we'll see you later. I think they may have finished.
And we are live on Motor Mania TV on Wright Trailers Saturday. Got a couple of new entry time runs going down the racetrack before we get into Easy Life Motorsports round number 1. New entries, you got 2 minutes, get back around. New entries, got 2 minutes, get back around. Looks like got most of you already back.
Okay, well, he told me.
No box doubles will take you to the lanes. No box doubles take you to the lanes. No box double entries will take you to the stage lanes. Gage Birch on the wait and see bye. No box doubles need you to the lanes. Once again, no box doubles, no box doubles. You should be in the lanes. No box doubles. You should be in the staging lanes. No box doubles. You should be here. All right, getting ready to get started here on Wright Trailer Saturday. Got Easy Life Motorsports Round 1, no box in the lanes. Before we get into the racing action, we'll have our invocation and our national anthem. Invocation done by RFC Zone, Mr. Russ Elsie.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you so much for your love, your grace, and your mercy, and for the provision that you provide for us, Lord, in being able to participate in this sport. Lord, we come to you and ask just for your guidance today, for safety and direction for the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord. We just pray for no incidents that would slow us down to get this program in today as well, Lord. As we come to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night
601. Got our doubles here. I will take trans break. I have doubles in the lanes. I will take no box. Trans breaks to the lanes, please. And here we go. First pair of no box. It's going to be a good one. Left side, Lucas Walker, dot 597. Take on Tony Gambardella. Tony, dot 661. Two fouls separate them up front. Give the win light to Tony. 16, one above gets the win. Walker 14 get their first 28 to be 8 foul under. Tony Gambardella turns on the win light. Jason England out 630 will take on Steve Collier out 645. Separate them up front. Win light will go to Collier. 20 take 4 to be 2 above. England 48 dead 2 no good. Steve Collier moves on. Taylor Bowling dial 673 gonna take on Seth Jimenez. Seth dialed at 605. $23,000, separate them up front. Win light will go to Bowling. 20, 2 above gets the win. Seth 43 take 5 to be 7 foul under. Had no chance. Bowling will advance. Chris Connor dialed 631. Take on Amy Ferrante dialed at 621. Win light will go to Connor, 004 and 2 above. Get there a lot as Amy was late and 19 thou under. Josh Sutton Jr. dialed 1135, taking on John Smith Jr. Dialed 558. And we wait, and now we get to go. 300 separate them. Win light goes to Smith, 43 and 2 above. Gets their first 14 foul. Sutton, 11 and 7 over. No good. Nathan Mendenhall dialed 626, taking on Colt Kreider. Kreider dialed 747. Winlight Kreider 28 and 3 above gets their 7th foul. Mendenhall 13. It might have got behind on that one as he puts it 5 over. James Paylor out 705 took on Jennifer Vignola out 601. Joe Diedrich down 633. Get down Mark Ketterer down 736. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Junior aging out ceremony will be before we run dragsters. Aging ceremony at the start of dragsters. So when you hear the call for double dragsters, go ahead and head over to the Racer Appreciation Tent. We'll do our junior dragster aging out ceremony. So once again, junior aging out ceremony at the beginning of dragsters. J.D. Anderson left side, dialed 618. Took on Wyatt Ezell, dialed 627. Winlight Ezell 57, take 8 to be 2 above. Anderson 31 and a bunch over. Stays behind. Kevin Mendenhall dialed 612, take on Kevin Fritz dialed 675. 8 fouls separate them up front. Winlight will go to Mendenhall 20 and 4 above. Fritz 28 and 5 over. Chase Ramey and Tyler Moore. Winlight give to Ramey 40 and 2 above as Moore 50 take 25 to be 13 thou under. Chris Cox dialed 783, take on Ray Isles dialed 650. Cox 5 thou red, Isles 54 and 1 above. Paul Allen dialed 708, gonna take on Matt Daddis dialed 625. Matt Daddis in full control, Winlight. Daddis 8 take 17 to be 5 over. Allen 63 and 1 above, no good. Dave Keaton dialed 593, going to take on David Gaspar dialed 669. Winlight Keaton 12 take 25 to be a thou under. Gaspar 59 and more under. Kyle Rumley gets a win there as Mike Gaffney is red, 20 and a bunch over for Rumley. Debbie Young dialed 606. Left side, Tommy Borgia right side dialed 759. Pete Miller out 686, take on Garrett Browning out 651. Winlight Browning 6, take 36 to be 3 above. Miller 27 and 5 above, no good. Aaron Reynolds out 627, take on Gerald Hamlet dialed 750. Winlight goes to Reynolds 24 and 3 under as Hamlick is red and a ton under. John Dwayne left side dialed 614, right side. The overkill Sonoma dialed 560. Winlight right side 28 and 4 above as Dwayne 26 take 53 to be a hun under. Brandon Michaels out 702. Good take on Dan Warren out 637. Winlight goes to Warren 31, take 25 to be 1 above. Jonathan McCandless left side. Dialed in at 687, take on Ryan Snipes, dialed 656. Winlight goes to Snipes 16, take 15 to be 3 foul under. McCandless 33 and 5 foul under. Snipes moves on. Morgan Carroll, 5 thou red. Mike Crook, 007. And 3 above.
So he goes.
Winlight Austin Logan 35 and 3 above. Jeff Grafton 49, take 51 to be 34 thou under. Kevin Siddle down at 688 left side, take on Josh Carroll. Carroll on the right down at 625. Stittle in control of this one. Still with the win, 31 and 3 above gets the win. Carroll late and 4 over. Separate and Winlight goes to Ledbetter 16 dead 4 gets the win. Carroll 28 take 2 to be a hunt under, had no chance. Ben Roberts turns it red. Casey Sims 004 and 3 thou under. Brian Green, Donnie Hager. Hager in full control of this one. And he'll pick up the Winlight 15 and a lot over as Green was late. Winlight goes to Wesley Cox, 17 and 1 above, as Bob Hyclack, 13 and over, no good. Renee Meyerhofer out 577, took on Adam Klein out 668. control of this one. Win light goes to Renee, 34 and 1 above gets the win. Klein, 22, take 27 to be 4. Thou under. Renee moves on. Lucas Walker and Marco Lopez. Yeah, Marco's done here. Winlight Lucas 15 and a bunch over as Marco was late and over. Gage Birch gets a win light 15 and 2 above as Kyle Fawcett 11 and 3 above ends up 11th out behind.
I'm assuming.
Wayne Stewart dialed 704, good take on Kobe Tolliver, dialed 645. Wayne Stewart is red, Kobe Tolliver 063 and idling down the racetrack. Richard Shipp dialed 702, take on Aaron Kinsey dialed 680. Tim Butler dialed 612. Good to go. Robert Benzenberg dialed 692. Benzenberg 6th thou red. Butler 15 and 11th thou under. Mike Mockney dialed 710. Take on Marcus Cruz dialed 867. Marcus Cruz 12 dead 8 turns on the win light. Mockney 44 dead 2 no good. Cruz will move on.
Before, so
And I will take foot brake Foot brake round one will take you to lanes. Foot brake round one will take you to lanes. We have called all no box cars. All no box cars have been called. All no box cars have been called. Taylor Bowling and Paul Vizzo. Bowling dialed 675, Vizzo dialed 632.
Wow, Taylor lost open.
Taylor, 1 thou red, Vizzo, 2 thou red behind him. And puts it 37 thou under the dial.
Yeah.
Cody Fowler dialed at 777. We'll take on Mike Knoll dialed at 598. Win light. Going to Mike 52 and a bunch over as Fowler was late. Josh Sutton Jr. dialed 1135. Take on Troy Stafford dialed 651. Two hunts separate them up front. Win light goes to Sutton. How about 15 total for the Kia Soul? 14 dead, 1. Stafford 37 and had no chance. Josh Sutton moves on. Tyler Moore dialed 7 flat. Take on Daniel Young dialed 644. Two runs separate them here. Win light goes to Young. 11 and 2 above gets the win. Moore 34, take 26 to be 28 thou under the dial.
Yeah, he should have left the center.
Wendell Denny dialed 627, take on Alyssa Martin dialed 638. Nasty. Win light goes to Alyssa. 1, take 11 to be 4 above. Denny 009 and 3 over. No good. Alyssa Martin moves on. Winlight Mendenhall 33, dead at 0, gets their first 3 hun. Andy 008 and 5 above, no good. Anderson 32 and 2 above gets the win. Gambardella late and 1 above, no good. Jennifer 10,000 red, John Jennings 035 and 3 over. Winlight goes to Scott Young 55 and dead on with a 1. Jason England 44, take 21 to be 6,000 under. Kevin Mendenhall down 607. Going to take on John Smith Jr. down 558. Winlight Mendenhall 12 and 2 above. Smith 30 and 2 above, no good. Winlight Chase Ramey 16 dead 5 turns on the Winlight. Thomas Palmer 38 and 6,000 under, no good. Ray Isles out 650. Get on Amy Ferrante out at 618. Amy is 3,000 red. Ray 51. And 1 above. Chris Cox down 784. Going to take on Donovan Williams down 656. Winlight, Chris Cox, 20. Dead 6. Gets their first 16th foul. Donovan Williams, 19 and 2 above. No good. Chris Cox move on. CJ Ketterer out at 7:30. Take on Seth Jimenez. Jimenez out at 6:03. Seth, 2 foul red, gives a win to CJ, who's 14. And 1 above. Paul Allen out 7:09, take on Bryce Butcher. Butcher out at 6:15.
That's better.
Bryce is red. Paul 004.
Oh,
Dead 0, 4 total for Paul Allen.
mark bag.
David Gaspar is red. Mike Gaffney 35 and 4 above. Cameron Fredrickson out 5.99. Can take on Bob Walsh out 6.12. Bob Walsh red first, so Fredrickson moves on. 3 thou red and 45 thou under. John Dwayne dial 613, getting on Blake Combs dial 591. $16 thou separate them. Win light. Going to John Dwayne. 16 takes 6 to be 3 thou under. Combs 32 and under, no good. Dave Keaton dial 592 can take on Wyatt Palmatier dial 595. sixth out red. Palmatier 58 and a 10th under.
Oh, wow.
My dog. Big Papa moves on. James Payload out 714. Take on Dan Boldred out 601. One light goes to Boldry, 23 and 8 over. Ooh, Paler 44 gets sent to be a ton under and take a bus. Gerald Goheen dial 687, take on Wyatt Ezel dial 629. Three thou separate them. Winlight Ezel 62 and one above. Goheen 65 takes 68 to be a bunch under. Amanda Cole out 606. Take on Trey Hensley out 623. Final call, no box. Final call, no box. You should be in the lanes. Final call, no box. You should be in the lanes. Amanda Cole turns it red. Trey Hensley 27 and 4 over. Casey Sims out 632. Take on Morgan Carroll out 619. Sims 009 and 3 above gets their first 19th out. Carroll 45 and 1 above. No good.
Okay.
Donnie Hager left side out 641. Take on Kim Fritz out 681. Goes to Hager, 22, take 24 to be 1 above. Fritz, 54 and 1 above, no good. Josh Carroll is red. Brandon Michaels 10 and 8 foul under. Chris Cox dial 598. Take on Dusty Carroll dial 692. At this time, I'll take door car doubles. Door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Door car doubles, we'll take you lanes 3 and 4. Door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Trip Claw, you are the wait and see by. Trip Claw, you are the wait and see by. Door car doubles, round number 1, take you lanes 3 and 4. Chris Cox, 8 foul rag, gives a win to Carroll, who's 31 and dead on 5. Danny Shield out 529, take on Jeff Grafton out 742. Winlight Grafton, 47 dead, 6 hits their first 58 thou. Shield late and 3 over. Paul Ramey out 899. Get down at Gerald Hamlet out 702.
We went.
Winlight Hamlet 44, take 20 to be 4 above.
706 and 87.
Ramey 31 and 7 over, no good. Jonathan McCandless, dial 686, take on Ryan Snipes, dial 655. Once again, door car doubles need you to the lanes. Door car doubles need you to the lanes. Winlight Ryan Snipes, 008 and 2 above. McCandless, 31, take 4 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Travis Logan and Ben Roberts. Winlight Logan 40 and 15 thou under gets the win. Roberts 43, take 25 to be 43 thou under.
I'm betting they get.
Wesley Cox out 679. Can take on Jeff Sarrett out 610. Winlight goes to Wesley 009 and 28 thou under gets the win. Sarah 22 and 3 Hun under, no good.
Remember we were talking. He hasn't been up.
Steve Collier out 645 can take on Justin Hardman out 719. Collier 3 and 2 above gets the win. Hardman 24 and 5 over, no good.
He wants his black card.
Elizabeth Keene dialed at 635, take on Tim Howes, dialed 646.
He wants his black.
Howes is red, Keene 51 and 5 over. Mike Clifford left side, the Barracuda out 672, take on Oswaldo Maunano. About 865 in the dart. Oswaldo is a lot red. Clifford 20 and 2 above. Mike Knoll dialed 598, take on Brian Thompson dialed 680. Knoll 42 in the bunch over as Thompson has problems. Andy Chavez dialed at 799, take on Troy Stafford dialed 652. Stafford in control. Win light. Stafford 41 and 2 above gets there for a foul. Chavez a little late and under. Tommy Borgia dialed at 768. Get down Kobe Tolliver dialed 765. Winlight Tolliver 063 and 2 above gets the win. Borgia late and 4 under. Scott Young, left side dialed 655. Right side dialed 784. Right side is red. Young, 23. In the bike car, Gage Birch. Once again, double inner door cars, you should be in the lanes. Double inner door cars, round number 1, you should be in the stage lanes. And I will go ahead and take all door car. All door car round 1. All door cars round 1 will take you to the lanes. All door cars round 1 will take you to the lanes. Birch is 18 foul red. Or 18 and 2 above. And that'll wrap up Easy Life Motorsports round number 1 of no box. Once again, we'll be doing our aging out ceremony before or at the beginning of Dragsters at the race.
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the Wright Trailers way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round number 1 of Box Eliminator. We're going to start with the door cards. Today being brought to us by Wright Trailers. Round number 1 of Box. If you do not get a win light, you can go to Racer Registration located on tower side of the racetrack by the fuel pumps and get your way into the re-entry round. First pair, Justin Snyder and Mike Manning. Manning in the S10 truck, dialed 701, 619 for the Chevy 2. We are clean and green, 6 thou separate him. Advantage, Justin Snyder in the Nova. Win, light, Snyder. 621 on a 619, gets 27 thou behind. Mike is 20, take 27 to break out 4. 20, take 27, need to take 22 or less. Mike breaks out. Justin Snyder moving around too. Joseph Hodges and Dwayne Jackson next. Jackson out of Virginia in the two-wheeler, 555 dial in right side. He'll swing the head start to Joseph Hodges. Clean little S10 pickup truck left side, 652 dialing. He says thanks to Maggart Specialty Sales and Hoosier Tire. Little S10 goes first out of Tennessee. Once again, we have called all box door cars for round number 1, all box door cars for round number 1. We have called doubles and now all box door cars for round number 1. Bring them to the lanes, please. All right, we're staged and ready. 24,000 separating them. Advantage, scooter, win light. Truck. Dwayne Jackson lets him back in front by 8 thousandths of a second. Hodges 28 on the tree, 13 hundredths above, beating Dwayne Jackson's 004 and 17 hundredths above. Neither one of them won at the finish line. S10 moves to round number 2. Speaking of S10s, here comes a couple more. Shannon Heberlin. Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning was our sponsor yesterday. They're out of Ohio. 85 S10. That's the white and green car on the left side. 618 dial. And Bubba Browning in the gray wheel standing S10 on the right side will dial 630. And it is plumb nasty. 2,000. Separate them up front. Advantage right side. Win light left side. Bubba Browning got on the brakes and let Heberlin take the stripe. 620 on a 618 008 tree. Takes 7,000. 8 takes 7 on the drop. Browning 006, 2 above on the drop. Should have taken, but got behind instead. That was a good lap, and Browning had room, but got behind. Didn't like the way it looked. Dylan Starks and Jason McCandless up next. The Mopar-powered street roadster. 574 dial-in right side. Dylan Starks in the Corvette. 601 dial-in for the Tennessee-based Corvette. The C3 gets to go first left side. They are 10 thou apart. One is triple. The win goes to Jason McCandless. Trip, zip, perfect. Take 2 to be 3 thou under. Starks is 10 and had no chance. Breaks it out by 11 thou, following him through. Trip, zip, perfect. 3 thou under for McCandless. Goes to the next round. James Jorgensen and Jesse Fritz up next. Fritz had a trip zip perfect light round 1 yesterday. He'll take the topless Camaro up right-hand side out of Illinois, 526 dialing, and he'll swing the head start to the Malibu of Jorgensen. Based out of New Smyrna Beach, 597 dial-in left side. He goes first by 71 hundredths of a second. We'll call it 1.5 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. Jorgensen is going to get away with one here as he is late and 11 thou under, and Fritz lights it up 11 red and 19 thou under, and he is not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Jorgensen kept his finger glued to the button but gets away with one. Noah Lewis and Jacob Knight up next. Knight in the blue S10 on left-hand side, 608 the dial-in. Noah Lewis in the No, that's not a 2022 American chassis dragster. This is a S10 pick-em-up truck. Ivy Huddle golf cart sales sponsorship out of Tennessee, 6 flat dial-in. I'm learning how to let go of the steering wheel switch up here from Easton, and Easton has won more rounds than me this weekend, so I'm paying attention. 800 separate them on dial-ins, and a red light by a bunch for Jacob Knight. He should take his practice lessons because he let go way too early and then puts it dead on 6. Lewis is 005 and lights it up 32 thou under. Knight dead 6 after letting go of the switch yesterday. Once again, I have called all door cars for round number 1 in box. All door cars in box, round number 1. I need you, please. So it looks like we have some trouble getting Emily Salmon's Cobalt to start, so they have just given the green light to Brandon Davis in Ken Grant's 73 Nova. I think Brandon's going to get a single here unless Emily can get it fired. As your time is about to run out here. Brandon Davis out of Douglas, Georgia, the big block Nova that they call Two-Face. 575 dialing, and it will leave wheels up. Ken Grant based out of Ty, Georgia. And normally he wheels this car, but has let Brandon start making some hits behind the wheel, and Brandon has been earning his keep up at Silver Dollar Raceway. And Ken Grant has also been earning his keep as he slid behind the wheel of the Wicks family dragster and has done quite well with it so far. And it looks like Brandon is going to get a round one competition broke single. Tough break for Emily Salmons as Brandon's going to stage it up right here. And he gets a freebie and needs it as he is 111 red and carrying a couple. Couple of beautiful blue hot rods from Chevrolet coming up to the starting line in our next pair. Bryce Fox and Jeremy Bargo. Bryce Fox out of Virginia, the 68 Camaro, one of the quicker cars in the class. 515 the dial-in. 604 for Jeremy Bargo in the wheel-standing Kentucky-based pickup truck. Jeremy will get the head start by almost 9/10 of a second, 89 hundredths to be exact. Once again, I have called all box door cars for round number one. All box door cars, round number one. You need to be in the lanes. If you're not, you're going to be late shortly. You might be running a dragster. All box door cars. Clean and green, and 15 thou separate him. Advantage, Jeremy Bargo. Win light, Jeremy Bargo. 6, take 31 to be dead on 8. 14 total. Bryce Fox is 21 on the tree and had no chance. He puts it 2 above and still is nowhere near the finish line. Jeremy Bargo, 6, take 21 to be dead 8. 14 total gets Jeremy to round 2. Bill Hensley and Robert Ledbetter next. Hensley, 68 Camaro, left side, 594 dial-in, 590 dial-in for the Firebird of Robert Ledbetter. And Ledbetter continues to struggle as he turns it red. Hensley is 22 green and 1 above 0, 32 total. Ledbetter goes dead on 9, but I don't know what's going on with him. He is struggling here this weekend, a little more than I'm used to seeing from him. Hopefully he gets into the re-entry round and gets it figured out. Steve Hadfield coming up next. The C-Tech Racing and Easy Life Motorsports back 1957 Chevy Bel Air. I believe this car used to be black with flames on it. And it is now painted a really nice looking gray with black accents. 498 dial-in for the shoebox. He'll swing a big head start, 2.26 seconds to be exact, to Will Highhouse. In the Malibu from Tim Goolsby and GRE Signs, 724 dial-in for the Middleburg, Florida-based driver. The car's based out of Gainesville. Separate him, advantage left side for Highhouse. Win light Hatfield. Highhouse slows by a lot. 753 on a 724. He's almost 3/10 above. Not sure what happened there, but Hatfield got the opening. 502 on a 498, 17 tree. Will Highhouse was 12 on the tree, but the Malibu slowed, and Hatfield takes advantage. Michael Needham and John Scott next. Michael Needham, one of the many cars that made the tow from Ohio from the drive4ee.com and E&E trucking-based hot rod. 657 dialing for the S10. How about the Escape Vega over on the right-hand side out of Pennsylvania? John Scott dialing in at 584. Left side gets to go first by 74 hundredths of a second. That's about 1.5 light bulbs on the Christmas tree. I know you can't cut a light bulb in half, but that's kind of what it looks like. Clean and green on both sides. Advantage John Scott by 14 thou. Win light truck. Dead on 3. Needham 24. Get behind by 31 to go dead 3. That's 27 total. Scott is 10 on the tree. Take 31 to break out 14. Take 31. Needed to take 17 or less. Needham moves on. Paul Ramey and Larry Hamby. The Conquest out of Olive Hill, Kentucky, 541 dial left side. High gear Hamby dials 547 in the 55 Chevy. And Ramey looked like the wheel come off. The car came off the starting line and the front wheel started dancing around on him. I think the wheel came off. And that's a shame. He was 004. And unfortunately the wheel came off. He's going to super glue that thing on next time. Hamby 14 green and sees it in time to back off and go 669 on a 647 for the W. Tough break there for Paul Ramey as car came off the starting line when the front wheels touched back down. I bet the wheel came off and immediately you just grab the steering wheel shaft to just hope that it doesn't go to the wall. Don't have a tech card yet or know who is in the Overkill Motorsports truck, dialing 567 right side. Mike Ledford left side. The wheel stand in S10 dialed 618. The Michigan resident gets to go first. This one is all Mike Ledford, 009, one above 2. For 21 total, right side's 41, take 2 to break out 22 thou, had no chance. Well, and that is Donovan Williams. Thank you, Jake Hodge. That is Donovan Williams who just went down in the Okie Dokie truck. So I will make sure we relay that. That's why we have Jake Hodge around. He knows everybody. Thank you, Jake. You're okay in my book. I don't care what the internet says about you. Darren Rotten and Gary Williams. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady FTI 68 Camaro. 541 right side, 570 for the Chevelle of Darren. They are 5 thou apart on reaction times. Advantage Chevelle, win light. Chevelle, how about dead on 2? Darren is 570 with a 2 with a 10. Shreve for 12 total. Williams is 15. Take 1 to break out 4. Had no room. Darren 10 dead, 2 for 12 total. Gary Williams 15. Tree no good. The Boss Lady will probably hit the re-entry window. Ronnie Maggart, the 70 Chevelle left side, 545 dialing for the Tennessee resident. He'll get in the head start to Skinny Kenny Underwood. The redone Rattler. Yeah, this is the car that used to be blue with small tires when he wrecked him down here at DeSoto and Sunshine. Now back halved and looking pretty. 606 dialing for the Ohio-based Hot Rod. He gets to go first with a wheel stand. And we are clean and green. Kenny Underwood in trouble. Advantage Maggart, win light Maggart. 547 with a 0. He's 10, take 4. For 30 total, Kenny Underwood 46 green. That does not happen very often, and Kenny breaks it out in pursuit to try to make it close. Kenny will hit the re-entry window. Doug Milner and Mike DiLorenzo up next. Milner in the 73 Pontiac, 562 dial in left side. DiLorenzo dials the Camaro in at the same number. The car I like to call the Stealth Black Bomber 79 Camaro. I don't know where it came from. I just started calling him that. And DiLorenzo made it deep in eliminations yesterday. He's looking to try to keep that going and won't do it there. He's 2 thou red. Milner's 7 green. And James Bond lights it up 28 thou above for 35 total. DiLorenzo 2 red, Milner 7 green. Milner goes to round 2. Steve Collins and Charles Denny up next. Collins in the 27 Ford. Don't see too many of those anymore. 539 dial in left side. He'll swing the big head start to Charlie Denny. The multicolored Blazer out of Kentucky, 672 dial in right side. He gets to go first by almost 1 full Christmas tree. Big wheel stand for the 27 Ford as he gives chase. Denny with the better tree, wind, light, roadster. 540 on a 539, take 49 thou. Charles Denny slows to a 680 on a 672. He was 10 on the tree, but goes 8 above. And that's 90 total. That gives Collins plenty of room to get inside. Trip Clow. Last night's winner out of Earlville, Maryland. This is one of his entries, I believe, because he does still have the buy run from yesterday, so I believe this is his first entry. Chevy 2 dialed 632, 613 for Mark Cadell in the Mustang. Trip's got the advantage. Trip turns on the win light. 632 on a 2, taking 41 thou. Dead 2, 23 tree, 25 total. Mark's 42 on the tree and had no chance. He's locked out and 2 above. Trip goes to round 2 on that entry. Next pair, Renee Meyerhofer. Out of Switzerland and spends the winners here at BMP. I'm used to seeing this car lots of times. 68 dart down low, dialed in 577. He'll swing the head start to Matt Daddy Daddis. 1988 model Camaro that he debuted about a month and a half ago and has already pocketed over $100,000 in winnings with it. Yeah, he's going to keep this one too. Matt Daddis out of Ohio, dialed 624. The wheel standing Camaro gets to go first right side by about 1 light bulb. Big wheel stand for Daddis. He's got some work to do. Ray's got a better light. Oh, dead 0 for Daddis and not good enough. Dead on 6 for Renee Meyerhofer. 6 thou, margin of victory. 36, take 6 to be dead 6. 42 total, takes out 48 total. Daddis missed the tree just a little bit and Renee made him pay for it. Kevin Stittle and Lynn Morris next. Stittle out of Collingwood, Ontario, Canada. 1980 model Camaro small block Chevy, 692 dial. 599 for Lynn Morris, and Morris made it deep in eliminations yesterday. Looking to take the S10 a little further. Pensacola, Florida-based S10, 599 dial-in. Left side goes first by almost 1 full second. 14 dial separate them, and one of them is 15 on the tree. Advantage Stittle, win light. Morris. Stittle takes 28 to break out 8-0-0-1, take 28. Need to take 26 or less. Lynn Morris takes advantage. 15 tree, 1 above 2, 27 total. He gets by with 1 there. Don Strong and Jackson Earwood next. Strong out of Plantation, Florida. He's had this 67 Camaro forever. Dialed 611 on the dial. He's left side. He'll swing the head start to Jackson Earwood. Driving Aaron Reynolds' taco truck. 631 dial in right side. And the taco truck rolls through the beams. No trans brake, obviously. Either that or he forgot to put it in low gear. Don Strong gets a freebie. 612 on a 611 with a 46 tree as Jackson Earwood rolls through. Looked like he went to go get on the brake, and it rolled right through, so he may have left it in high gear by accident or something happened with the wiring, but either way, he had no trans brake when he went to get on it. Our next pair to the starting line, Zach Slump and Darwin Garcia. Slump out of Evansville, Indiana, 65 Chevy 2. Small block Chevy for power, 644 dial in left side. He'll get the head start from Darwin Garcia. The notch Ford Mustang with the parachute on the back, 604 dial in right hand side. Zach goes first by 0.4 of a second. for Zach Slump, 002 red for Darwin Garcia. Zach legs it out to go 4 above, and Darwin 603 with a 6 on a 604. 4 thou under after a 2 thou heartbreaker. Sure, he wishes he had that one back. Luke David on the scooter. Andrew Turner in the Chevelle in our next pair. Luke David out of Sarasota, Florida, 73 Kawasaki, 590 dial in left side. He'll swing a little head start to the Chevelle. Andrew Turner behind the wheel. This is Jason and Marty Bader's car. Yeah, I grew up watching this car at Moroso. 599 dial in. He'll get to go first. 1 thou separate them on reaction time. It is a good one. Advantage scooter, win light. Chevelle. Andrew Turner, 12 dead 1. 12 take 20 to be dead on 1. 13 total. That gave Luke David 2 thou to win with, and he drops out 592 on a 592 above. No win light. TJ Luther and Bob Walsh next. Luther out of North Carolina, 617 for the S10. He'll get the slight head start from Bob Walsh, the wheel standing Mustang, 611 dialing for the Bradenton, Florida-based resident. TJ Luther in control on reaction time, left side, win light. Left side for Luther, 621 on a 617, 13 tree. They take 13. Walsh drops him off, goes 613 on a 611 at only 103 miles an hour. He didn't like the way it looked and dropped out, and Luther gets the win. Austin Logan up next with Jim Martin on the opposite side. Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Yeah, his brother is Travis Logan. They have matching Camaros. The difference is Logan's leaving in high gear on his 670 dialing for the 86 Camaro left side. He'll get the head start from Jim Martin. Beaverton, Michigan, 2000 model S10 pickup truck, 643 dial in. Separate them on reaction time, advantage, pickup truck, win light, pickup truck and a double breakout. 17 take 6 to be 27 thou under for Austin Logan. Martin is 5 and 9 thou under, getting there second. When you're behind on the Christmas tree in a double breakout, you should be behind by more than the difference of the reaction time, and Logan took instead. Robbie Joins and Adam Klein. Joins in the Oldsmobile, dialed 551 left side. Adam Klein dials in the wheel standing wagon at 666. He gets to go first. Red light for Joins. That ends that entry. Klein is 032, dead 1, 33 total. At this time, final call for box door cars. Final call for box door cars to the lanes, please. Final call for box door cars to the lanes, please. Final call, box door cars to the lanes. Bob Hyclack and Blake Combs up next. Hyclack in the Corvette left side, 651 dialing, 589 dialing for the S10 of Combs. And Combs in control on this one. About 2.5 hundredths advantage on the reaction time. Advantage right side, win light right side. 590 with a 2 on a 589, 32 tree. Take 1 thou. Hyclack is under by 11 thou and doesn't get there first. It's the Canadian strikeout, as I've been told by Ryan Gleghorn. I used to call it the Alan Reinhardt trifecta. Apparently, it's also called the Canadian strikeout, which is leave second, arrive second, and break out. Means you have no chance to win. Mike Williams and Elizabeth Keene up next. Williams, the 84 Cutlass, 736 dial, gets the head start from Elizabeth Keene. The former Super Pro track champion here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. 5th gen Camaro, dial 641. Elizabeth turns it 1 thou red. Williams and the Cutlass is 34 green. Dead 3, 37 total. Elizabeth breaks it out by a little bit after being 1 thou red. That's a heartbreaker. Here's a good matchup right here. Roy Agadorn and Wyatt Palmatier. Wyatt made it down to, I believe, 4 cars in juniors yesterday. Already got one entry through in no box. He's going to dial 590 in the multicolored S10. He'll stage up against a tough one, Roy Hagedorn on the two-wheeler. 562, the Dylan. I don't have enough time to tell you about how many awards and wins this guy has. And Roy's got some work to do as Big Papa's got him by 100th on the Christmas tree. Win light Hagedorn. 564 and a 562, take 14. Wyatt was ahead on the tree with a 17 tree, but gets behind and goes 594 and a 590. He had the advantage, but didn't get there in time. And Roy Hagedorn squeaks by. Here comes our next pair, DJ Coventry and Joe Scala. Scala out of Parrish, Florida, the recently redone 1970 Nova. I like it just because it's green. No, I like it because it's well done, but I am a sucker for green cars. 615 Dylan right side, 678 Dylan for the DJ Coventry 1968 Camaro. He gets to go first on the left side. Trip, zip, perfect for DJ Coventry, and Scala is 2 red. Coventry about to make a nasty lap, 677 with a 46 thou, under with a trip, zip, perfect reaction time. Scala is 2 red, 2 above. He would have had his hands full. Mike Benning and Marty Dabby up next. Mike out of Green Cove Springs, Florida, the S10 pick-em-up truck, 7 flat dial in left side. How about the right-hand side? A stock wheelbase, non-stretched, 1972 Vega out of Virginia, 485 dial in. I believe that is the quickest car on the property with doors on it. And it has wheeled itself down to a 480 numerous times. It looks like it actually goes pretty straight, which if anybody remembers how these short wheelbase cars like the Vegas and Monzas were, they can be a handful at times. Mike gets the big head start in the truck. We are clean and green, 20 thou, separate them, and one of them is 20. Advantage right side, Winlight right side, Tamney, trip zip, perfect, 486 with a 5 on a 485, 15 total. Ming is 20 on the tree, puts a 3 above and had no chance. Marty Tamney, trip zip, perfect, 15 thou above. Round 2 entry. Nasty lap there. Matt Brewer and Johnny Rivas up next. Matt, I will drive anything Brewer. 682 dialing on the Love Truck left side. Johnny Rivas dialing the S10 out of North Carolina at 649. So Matt Brewer goes first. 12 thou apart on reaction time. Advantage Brewer, and he's slowing. Brewer having trouble. Johnny Rivas slides by. 667 on a 649. He's 28 on the tree. Brewer was ahead on the Christmas tree, but slows to a 7-second pass. I don't know what happened, but he slowed at the 330. And that, I guess we'll figure out whether or not he'll get it fixed if we see him back in the re-entry round. Our next pair is James Snyder and Carl Burney. Burney driving one of the 2 Berettas out here in competition. And it looks like Brewer is actually stopped on the top end of the racetrack, so the mechanical problems might be more serious than I thought. So we're going to shut it down real quick and give him a tow off the top end. So we'll be down here for just a minute. Once again, all junior dragster drivers that are aging out, we will have the aging out ceremony before we start dragsters of round number 1. That'll be held at the Racer Appreciation Tent. That's on the west side of the racetrack, right next to the Giddy Piggy. And by the way, let me go ahead and put this out there. It's 11:25. That's close enough to lunchtime for me. If you have not had some Giddy Piggy in your life, you need to go do it. And like now is a great time. We have no action going down the racetrack. So far, I have had the caramelized pork and the mac and cheese. And I will tell you that neither one of them should be attempted to be eaten using your hands. You need to use a fork. I tried, and it didn't end well on either one. But if you have not had the awesomeness of Giddy Piggy, you need to go check it out. They made tacos for the racers last night, and those things were amazing. I literally wanted to take a nap. They were so good after I was done.
Hey guys, it's Tristan here with Wright Trailers. The 2023 race season is just around the corner, so now is the perfect time to trade in your current race trailer or get your car a new luxury home. For a limited time, we have select 8.5 by 24 Hallmark and Bravo race trailers on sale for up to $5,000 off. These deals won't last long and neither will the trailers, so go ahead and give us a call and we'll hook you up with the right trailer. Please be sure to like and subscribe so you get information on our weekly specials, and make sure to hit that notification button so you know when they come out.
All right, so we got Matt Brewer off the top end of the racetrack, so we're going to go back to action right here. Big handicap coming in this matchup. James Snyder out of Vero Beach, Florida, the 73 Olds Omega. Yeah, that's not a Nova, but this is the Oldsmobile version of it. Little known fact, kind of useless car trivia, I call it. Did you know that Nova actually was the acronym for how they pronounced it? The Nova for Chevy, the O for Olds Omega, V for Pontiac Ventura, and A for Buick Apollo. They were all built on what they called the X platform. Back to the action, Carl Burney, 17 green in the bread, and he's got a lot of room, and he will take the win. 530 on a 526, get there, 33 thou. James missed it, and that normally doesn't happen. He's one above. The car did the job, but James missed the tree. He'll want to hit the re-entry window. Seth Bukhari up next out of Loxahatchee, the Hayabusa, the bike on the left side, 543 dialing. He'll swing the head start to Tony Johnson. He works at Will's Alternator and Starter. Beautiful 1987 Monte Carlo SS. 616 dialing for the small block ride. Yeah, Tony Johnson, I think, has a brother who has done decently well here. Done decently, yes. For those of you that don't understand the reference, that's Rob Johnson, the worse half of Lorianne Johnson, who is what we call law up here in the town. Tony Johnson got 8 thou in his pocket. He's going to stay in front of the scooter. Yeah, he does, but he breaks it out. 024, take 47 to break out 1,000th. Tony takes 47 and needed to take 46 or less. Seth takes advantage on the Hayabusa, stays 3 above the dial, and he goes to the next round. Our next pair, Dylan Starks and Dan Boldry. Starks in the Corvette, 6 flat dial on left side. Dan Boldry in one of the trucks out of his stable, 610 dial on right side. Dan will go to the next round. He was a little late on the reaction time, but Starks lights it up 1 thou red. And then goes dead on 4. Starks is not going to want that time slip. Dan is 800ths under. Wow. 001 red, dead 4 for Starks. Probably needs a hug after that one. Scott Jorgensen and John Siegel. Yeah, I talked to Siegel after Cameron's win on Thursday, and he said, man, I'm too busy at the dealership. I'm going to let Cameron run, but apparently the knee got too much. He's back behind the wheel of his wheel. He dialed 596. 597 for Scott Jorgensen in the Stealth Bomber Black Malibu. They're going to leave almost together. They're separated by 100th on the dial-in. You won't see it in the Christmas tree. We are clean and green. Siegel got some work to do as Jorgensen's got him by 100th on the tree. Win light. Siegel. Siegel get there first by 25 thou to be 2 above. Jorgensen had a 23 tree but goes 5 above and dropped off Siegel, and Siegel caught all of it and will go to round number 2. Kyle Rumley and Scott Fifield next. Remember the thing I was telling you earlier about the Nova? Well, here's 2 of the versions of them in the other ops. Left-hand side's the Buick. Right-hand side's the Ventura. That's the Pontiac. They both go wheels up off the starting line. 7th thou separated him advantage. Rumley and Goldie win light. Rumley. How about 10 on 3 with a 9 tree? 12 total. Take 23. Scott Fifield is 16 on the tree and has no chance. 12 total, Trump 16 tree. That's a tough break there for Scott Fifield. Normally used to turn on win lights here at BMP. Kyle just laid himself down 12 total. Here's a good drag race right here. Jeremy Bargo and Jake Hodge. Bargo in the wheel standing S10 pickup truck left side out of Kentucky, 604 dialing. Jake from State Farm out of Franklin, Kentucky. Chances are these two have run each other a few times. He dials in the Hook and Hillbilly at 614. He'll go first by 1/10 of a second. This one is nasty, 7 thou apart, and one of them is 2. Winlight Bargo, 605 with a 5 on a 604. Take 15, 2 on the tree, 17 total. Jake Hodge is 9 on the tree and goes 2 above on the drop. Didn't like it and gave the stripe to Bargo. Hodge is 9 green, no Winlight. Jacob Knight and Donnie Gibbs. Knight, left side, the S10 truck dialed 608. 611 for Donnie Gibbs, right side. The Moorville, North Carolina track owner in the Flamin' Chevy 2. These two are going to leave almost together. Bill Hensley and Kevin McNichol up next. Couple of F-bodies on the starting line. The Camaro on the left dialed 596. McNichol's Firebird over on the right. The wheel standard dialed 590. We are clean and green, and McNichol in trouble. He missed it. That doesn't happen very often. And Hensley makes him pay. 598 with a 4 and a 596. 21 tree, take 36. McNichol is 200ths above and late on the let go. I don't think I've ever seen Kevin McNichol be 58 on the tree. And he will be mad about that one. I'll bet he visits the re-entry window. Paul Ramey and Garrett Browning back. Ramey, I'm sure, has that steering wheel glued on the car now. Ramey dialed 540, Garrett Browning dialed 626 in the truck. Oh, and Ramey is 9 red this time. He'll visit the re-entry window twice. Browning 15 green and breaks it out by 17 thou. Ramey is under by 12 thou. Ramey 2 up, 2 down, and that does not happen very often for the Conquest owner. Chances are he's going to visit the re-entry window. Emily Salmons and Jesse Fritz back on their second entries. Emily had some trouble getting the Cobalt started yesterday, and unfortunately it bit her again today. And Ken Grant took advantage in the 73 Nova. So this is Emily's second entry. The drive for E&E trucking-based entry out of Ohio. 590 dialing left side. She'll get to go first over Jesse Fritz. The topless Camaro. 526 dialing. No, somebody didn't take a Camaro and actually cut the top off it. This is a fiberglass replica. It's designed a little narrower and a little shorter to get through the wind easier, but with no top on it, you can see really well out of it. And that's the popular deal. Is first they started them with C2 Corvettes, and then they moved to Camaros. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I need double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. And Emily is dead late and in trouble. Jesse Fritz with a huge advantage and takes a bunch. 5:44 and a 5:26. Emily's reaction time started with a 3. She's dead too, but when you let go 3:23, the other side pretty much has a guaranteed lock-in win as long as they turn around. Once again, I need double enter dragsters for round 1. Double enter dragsters for round 1 to the lanes. Last and final call for door cars, or you're going to get mixed in with the lawn darts. Last and final call for door cars, or you're going to get mixed in with the extension ladders, the dragsters, the pipe racks. Bryce Fox dialed 516 on his second entry. Staged with Dwayne Jackson, 555 in the two-wheeler. Red light for Bryce Fox, swing the win to Dwayne Jackson, who is 26, 2 above 5. Fox lights it up 5 thou under. Mike DiLorenzo and Daniel Young. Young letting go off the foot and's got DiLorenzo by 100. Firebird out in front, right side, win light. Firebird. How about 6, take 1 to be dead 5, 11 total for Daniel Young. DiLorenzo is 17 green and has no chance. He breaks out by 5 and still doesn't get there first. 6, take 1 for Daniel Young to be 11 total, and he'll take the Firebird to round number 2 off the foot brake. Joseph Hodges and James Snyder up next. Second entry for the Snyder Hot Rod, and this is James. This is senior. This is his car. He let one of his kids drive it on the first lap. Now he's back behind the wheel. 618 dialing for the Vero Beach, Florida-based car. 652 for the Portland, Tennessee S10. It's probably my favorite one out here. It's real nice and clean. Small tire and dialed 652. He gets to go first. If you have lost your cover to your Fuel Tech display, it has been deposited up here at the top end of the top floor of the tower. You can come up and pick it up. 13 thou separate them, and one of them is 17. Advantage Snyder, win light. Snyder in a double breakout. 4, take 7 to be 1 thou under at 109 miles an hour. 651 with a 3 on a 652 for Hodges. He's 17 on the tree and has no chance unless he gets behind by more. Our next pair up, Darren Rotten and Noah Lewis. Rotten in the 68 Chevelle. Beautiful hot rod with the vinyl top still on it. 570 to dial in left-hand side. He'll swing the head start to Noah Lewis. The 95 GMC Sonoma out of Tennessee. 421 cubic inches of small block. 6 flat dial in right side. He gets to go first. Once again, I need my aging out junior dragsters and their families to the Racer Appreciation tent on the west side of the racetrack. We're going to do that before round 1 of dragsters. Once again, all aging out juniors and your families, I need you to the Racer Appreciation white tent on the west side of the racetrack. Noah Lewis gets the win on this one. 009 green, 604 and a 6 flat. Darren turns at 5 red and dead 0. Oh, that's painful. 5 thou red, dead 0, 570 with a 0, and he gets no love from that because he turned at 5 thou red. Doug Milner and Justin Hardman back on their second entries. Milner in the Pontiac on the left side, 564 dialing, 720 for Justin Hardman. He took this car deep in eliminations. As a matter of fact, he run it up on the first day in box, and he made it to, I want to say, round 4 or 5 in no box. You're looking to take the W here in round number 1 with a 720 dialing. Big head start for him. We are clean and green. Big advantage to Doug Milner in the Pontiac left side, win light. Right side, Milner goes through and takes 80 to break out by 12 thou. Hardman is 46, 3 above. 76 total gets the W round number 1. Milner took too much stripe. Once again, junior dragsters and their families that are aging out, I need you to the white tent on the west side of the racetrack. Once again, aging out ceremony for junior dragsters, drivers, and families. I need you to the white tent now, please. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please, at this time. I need you. Double enter dragsters for round number 1 to the lanes, please. And once again, my aging out juniors, need you and your families to the white racer appreciation tent on the west side of the racetrack. Michael Needham and Jason McCandless, they leave identical 005 on both sides of the racetrack. Win light pickup truck 5, take 5 to be dead on 6. 11 total for Michael Needham. Jason McCandless is 5, get there second to be 1 above 1. 16 total and 5 behind. Good matchup right here. Matt Daddis and Larry Hamby. Matt Daddis in the 88 Camaro out of Ohio. 624 dialing. That's what he ran with a 0 on his first entry, but he didn't get a win light, so he's going to try it again right here. He's got a tough customer, Larry Hambone Hamby out of Orlando, Florida. BLP, FTI, All Performance Outlaw Racing Fuels and Fuel Tech back his efforts. The high gear 55 Chevy dialed 647. He gets to go first. Once again, I've called double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. I need you. 9,000, separate them. One of them is 14 advantage. Daddis, win light. Daddis, 624 with a 9 on a 624, 5 tree, 14 total. 14 is Larry Hamby's light. He's dead on 0. How about 5, 10 thou margin of victory? 14 pack in both lanes. Win light by 9, 10 thou to Daddis. That's a great matchup. I called it before they even staged. Brandon Davis and Robert Ledbetter on their second entries. Davis already has a win. He's looking to add a second one in the 73 Nova of Ken Grant left side. Ledbetter trying to get back in the game. The Pontiac dialed 590. And he's in trouble on this one as Davis has got him all doubled up. Advantage Davis, win light Davis. 577 on 574. Take 10 at the finish line. Ledbetter once again matches the dial-in but missed the tree, and he will visit the re-entry window. Once again, double enter dragsters to lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. John Scott and Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny out first in the Camaro. John Scott giving Chase advantage. Underwood, win light, Underwood. 1, take 8 to be 3 above 7. 1, take 8 for the W for Kenny Underwood. John Scott, 24 tree, 2 above, no good. Kenny Underwood rebounds and gets a win. Andrew Turner and Darwin Garcia back next on their second entries. Andrew Turner in the Jason Bader Chevelle 599 dial in left side. Darwin Garcia dial 604 in the Mustang right side. Turner picked up a W on his first entry. Garcia went red on his first entry. Time and gets the win light. 605 with a 9 on a 604. 11 and get behind 2 thou. Turner lights it up 5 thou under after being a little late on the Christmas tree, and Garcia gets the win. The second quickest door car on the property. This is Ross Hatfield, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. 5 flat for the dial-in on the 57 shoebox Chevy. He'll race Mark Cadale. This 89 Mustang, probably the only one I've ever seen with a Christmas tree painted on the side of it. The hatchback dialed 613. He gets to go first by over 1 second. And then Hatfield will give chase in the Deerfield Beach, Florida-based 57 Chevy. Winlight Mark Cadale, 613 on a 613, taking 15 on a stripe. Hatfield had problems and slows to a 517 at just 113. And Cadale held the gas down and goes dead 9. No information on the S10 left side. Jake Hodge right side in the Hook and Hillbilly 615 dial-in. Truck dial 597. Jake Hodge goes first. Hodge has some work to do. Gets a win light. 615 with an 8 on a 615, 033 tree, gets behind by 19 thou. Left side is 28, take 19 to break out by 6 thou. Take 19 needed to take 13 or less. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. First pair, Brandon Heberlin and Brandon Williams as we move it along in skinny cars. Brandon in control left side on reaction time, breaks it out by taking a Winlight Williams 30, 2 above 1, get behind by a 10th. Brandon Williams 30, 464 to 462. Brandon was 004, take 103 to be 500ths under. William Carroll and Brett Sloat up next. The Cajun Spice Dragster out of Pennsylvania, the M&M chassis left side, 498 dial-in. Brett Sloat, the 2019 Mullis. He's a regular here at BMP. 464 dial-in right side. Left side goes first. Once again, final call, double enter dragsters. Final call, double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Brett Sloat rolls through the beams. William Carroll gets the win, 16 green, 1 above 7, 33 total. Here's a good matchup right here. Ken Grant and Scott Sanders. Sanders out of Tavares, the American chassis dragster, right side, 475 dial-in. 474 for Ken Grant, left side. This one is all Ken Grant, 006. And he is salty. 6, take 19. 6, take 19 to be 4 above. Sanders 34 and 3 above, no good. Ken Grant's been laying down some good laps, but just hasn't been getting the W's he needs. And he's 006 on that one. He got aggressive with it. Will Highhouse, unfortunately having trouble in the Goolsby Malibu and has now jumped into his dad's dragster. So Will Highhouse behind the wheel of Bill Higghouse's American-themed dragster, 461 dialing. He'll go heads up with Patrick McMall. Out of Virginia, the Racetech chassis dragster on the right side. And Highhouse turns it red. McMall trips it perfect. Dead. Nope, not dead on one. I looked at the wrong number. My apologies. 464 with a 1 on a 461. He's 31 thou above. So trip zip 31 thou above. I almost thought it said 461 with a 1. Need to put my glasses on. Missy Goodman and Rick Whiting up next. Goodman out of North Carolina, 457 dial in on the blue dragster left side. Ricky Whiting out of Orlando, Florida, the undercover right side, 485 dial in for him. He gets to go first by about half a light bulb, 28 hundredths of a second. Missy Goodman turns at 9 red. Whiting is 001 and 22 thou above for a 23 pack. 487 with a 2 on a 485. 001 tree. So far seen a 001, a 006, and a trip zip. And we're just barely getting started in dragsters. Here comes our next pair. Haley Hawkins and Craig Serra. This is Sean Serra's old car that they just bought back. Right-hand side, dialed 476. 478 for Haley Hawkins. She's on the left-hand side in the blue and pink dragster. Haley goes first by 200ths of a second. Final call for double-enter dragsters. Final call for double-enter dragsters. First call for all dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, I will take you now to the lanes, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, I will take you to the lanes at this time. Red light for Sarah by 9 thou. Hawkins is 1 green. And 480 with a 1 on a 478 for a 22 pack. Hawkins 001. Second straight pair with a 001 tree. Next pair, Chris Ferguson and Stevie Dustin. Ferguson out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, left side. That's the black and blue and yellow car. 449 dialing for the Miller chassis. Steve Dustin out of Westminster, Maryland. He's on the right-hand side, 476 dialing for the Team W Racing Products backed ride. Once again, I've called all dragsters for round 1. All dragsters for round 1. Each to the lanes, please. All dragsters round 1. Each to the lanes, please. 12 thou set for him. Advantage Dustin. Win light. Dustin 3 take 14 to be dead on 3. 6 total. 476. 3 on 476. Ferguson is 15 on the tree and has no chance. He's dead on 5 for 20 total and comes up 14 thou short. How'd you like to be wasting fuel with a 20 pack and stage next to a 6 pack? Both of them make good laps. Dustin to round 2. Michael Carpenter and Tim Castetter. Carpenter out of St. Petersburg, Florida. The M&M chassis blower dragster left side, 454 dialing. He'll get a little bit of a head start from Tim Castetter. Castetter with the naturally aspirated impact dragster out of Pennsylvania. It's an American chassis, 447 dialing. He'll go second by 700ths. Once again, I need all dragsters for round 1. All dragsters for round 1 to the lanes, please. All dragsters for round 1. All dragsters for round number 1 to the lanes, please. Once again, the Giddy Piggy is open. Make sure you go get yourself some grilled cheese. You have not lived until you've had Giddy Piggy grilled cheese, which means I just started living at age 46. Michael Carpenter in control on this one. Winlight Carpenter, 15, take 23 to be one above 3. 28 total. Tim is 42 on the tree, dead 9, no chance. He's 23 thou behind. Once again, the trackside concession stand is open. That's on the tower. Things to eat and drink, including ice cold Budweiser and Bud Light. Yeah, Lori, like literally on command. As soon as I say beer, she turns around and looks. They are tall cans, and they've come with a commemorative Bradenton Motorsports Park cup to drink them out of. Yeah, it's a great deal. Go get yourself one, but only if you're not racing. We would appreciate it if you are not in competition. Morgan Miles and W.R. Ketterman next. Miles, one of 2 competing here this weekend, along with Shelby. 460 dial on left side, 458 for Ketterman right side. Ketterman cuts Miles in half on reaction time. Winlight. Ketterman, 17, take 6 to be 3 above 6. 17, take 6 for Ketterman for the W. Miles is 34 green, 2 above 5. It's 59 total and 6 thou short. Ricky Needham and Lisa Nave up next. Needham, the Cleveland, Ohio Drive for EE in a trucking-based entry. Ricky did good enough that they gave him the keys again. They said they hadn't made it past second round before, and last night I believe he had a 1-pack. Or 001 or something. I remember it was pretty solid, and their crew was so happy they came up to the tower and told me about it, and they said, Ricky gets the keys again. 495 dialing for the Ohio rail on the left side. Lisa Nave, the beautiful instant Karma car. Yeah, everything is painted to match on that car, including the nitrous bottle. 482 dialing for the Kentucky resident on the right-hand side. Needham goes first. 1 foul separate him. Advantage, Lisa Nave, Winlight. Lisa, 483 and a 482. She gets behind by 22 thou. Ricky takes 22 to break out 4 thou. Need to take 18 or less. 494 with a 6 on a 495 with a 25 tree. Not bad. Scrubbed it down to 22. Need to take 18 or less. Nick Ferraro up next out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This is the Ferraro family dragster. I believe, based on the paint scheme, if it's the same car that I'm thinking of, it used to be purple with checkers and piloted by his dad, Mike Ferraro. Mike is now a famous retired crew chief. Yeah, he gives advice to other people on how to do it. Ferraro dialed 466, 458 dialing for Chris Turner out of Kentucky. We are clean and green, and problems for Turner. Oh, that's a bummer. Turner was just 007 on the tree and something didn't sound right. I heard a crunchy sound. Nick Ferraro catches it in time. 491 on the 466 as he gets out of the gas early. And we'll be down here for just a minute as Chris Turner, as soon as the car made a weird sound, he immediately pulled it over to the side and shut it down. And we very much appreciate that. I don't see any fluid from up here in my spot in the tower, but we're going to be down here for just a minute while we assess the situation. So once again, right now it's almost lunchtime, so it's a great time to go over and grab yourself something good to eat or drink. Again, the Tower Side concession stand is open. Yep, Tower Side of the racetrack. They have all kinds of great things to eat or drink. They're located right between the 2 sets of aluminum grandstands. And again, if you are not in competition, and you can't drink all day if you don't start early. So they have ice cold Budweiser and Bud Light in tall boy cans, or tall girl if you do like those tall cans. And they'll give you a free glass too. Now, for some reason, normal track food, and I will say Bradenton has pretty solid track food. So if for whatever reason normal track food does not strike your fancy, you can go to the opposite side over by the Racer Appreciation Tent, grab yourself some Giddy Piggy. Now, I will warn you, grilled cheese takes on a brand new meaning when you go to Giddy Piggy. And they give it to you with a fork, and it's not a suggestion, it's a recommendation. So once again, I have called all dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 1. All dragsters, I need you to the lanes, please, and we're starting to get some of you. I need the rest. All dragsters for round number 1. I need you to the lanes, please. Once again, if you do not get a win light in round number 1, I would suggest that you go and visit the re-entry window. It's a registration booth, and it's located right next to the fuel pumps on the tower side of the racetrack. It's where most of you bought your tech carts to begin the weekend with. I mean, you made it this far, well, go ahead and find your way back in and see if you can get back into the business. It's $10,000 to win in box, $10,000 to win in no box, and $2,000 to win in juniors. There's no reason that you go out first and not take another crack at it. So on behalf promotions team, my name's Derek Putnam. For those of you that have never heard me before, I have had some interesting comments so far. I am a bracket racer, although I usually announce heads up stuff, but I do announce some bracket racing at my home track, Gainesville Raceway, and have done a couple of bracket races around the country. Jake Hodge gave me my first crack at the World Foot Brake Challenge, and some people have regretted it ever since. So if you want to blame somebody, blame Jake Hodge. Everybody blames him for stuff that isn't his fault anyway. And I am joined by the infamous or famous, depending on how you look at it, Ryan Gleghorn. And he is more well known to the bracket community as he does events all over the country. And we're glad to have him here at the 8th Annual New Year Nationals at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Big shout out to David Gabb. Get down at least 2-3 times a year, as the trip from Gainesville is about 3 hours, and it's a great run facility, but unfortunately I just don't have enough free time in my schedule to keep it. But Rich and Victor and the great crew here always do a good job, and that's why Rob and his crew are back here for the second year. Shout out to our sponsors. Bradenton area sports sponsored our Thursday action. Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning sponsored our Friday action, and today is Right Trailer Saturday. If you want to watch all the action from multiple camera angles, we do have Motor Mania TV live and broadcasting everything on YouTube, so you can jump on there. To everybody that is watching Motor, thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Unfortunately, the cell signal here at Bradenton sometimes can be a little wonky, and so I haven't been able to jump on and check out the chat bleachers, but normally some of the chatter gets kind of interesting. That's a good way of putting it. Room open to interpret. A lot of yes. We are doing the junior aging out ceremony. That's one of the cool things that Rob Reynolds came up with when he first put this together along with Bill Murray. And what they do is, it's basically, because it's the end of the year, it's a lot of junior dragsters, when they turn old enough to age out of them, they usually make the transition to big cars. And what happens is there's really no like official ending for it. Well, since it's the year event for a lot of people, this is kind of their last hurrah. And what Rob and Bill do is they have a ceremony where they kind of talk it up. Jake Hodge is doing it right now, I believe. And that, but thanks to sponsors, Mike's Metalworks Fabrication, Kentucky Gears, and McMaster Lawn and Pest Services. McMaster is presenting the fireworks that'll happen tonight when racing act a live concert. Juju present Burning Rose. So we got a lot of stuff still on tap, so don't go anywhere. I know there'll be adult beverages, I've been told, so I'm sticking around for that. Say adult beverages, and I don't care if we're at a concert, a racetrack, or just in somebody's backyard. I'm hanging out. All right, here comes our next pair, Jason Bader and Todd Burks. Bader left side, Burks right side, advantage Jason Bader with light. Todd Burks, 27, take 12 to be one above with a 3 for 40 total. Jason Bader, 15 on the tree, but gets behind, 467 with a 7, doesn't get there first. Todd Burks gets the win. Al Miller and Trey Bunner up next. Miller in the Miller chassis dragster. No, he doesn't build them. 442 dial in left side. Trey Bunner right side. 489 dial in for him. He'll go first. 7th dial separate him on the tree. Advantage Miller. Win light Miller. 443 and a 442. 5, take 20 to be one above 4 for a 19 total. Trey Bunner's 12 on the tree, goes 491 on a 489. Probably didn't like the way it looked and dropped out. Al Miller takes 20 and goes to the next round. Our next pair, Cameron Hawkins and Johnny Ezel. JBR dialed 470. He's on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And he will face the Rockledge, Florida-based Cameron Hawkins. Racetech Big Block Chevy Dragster, 457 dial in left side. Johnny gets to go first. John Bodie with the win on this one, 478 on a 477. Marie Mueller, 456 on a 456. But she's 28 on the tree, 13 thou behind. Elizabeth Salmons and Robert Acura. Salmons out of Ohio, 481 dial, will get the easy win as Acura turns it way red, leaving first. And Salmons puts together a nice lap, 481.6 on a 481 with a 16 tree.
Hey guys, Vanilla Ice here, proud owner of my new car hauler. Check this out. Got this from Wright Trailers here in Lakeland, Florida. And if you want one of these, you go to Wright Trailers here in Lakeland. That's it, so make it happen, Captain. Wright Trailers.
Dean McIlvain. McIlvain race cars dialed 441 left side, 486 for Andrew Reeves in the American Chassis Dragster right side. Separate him. Winlight Andrew Reeves, 487 with an 8 on a 46-12 tree. Take 6 to be 30 total. McIlvain 25, 1 above 1. 36 total is 6 Sal behind. Katie Sloat and Jordan Eaker. Sloat out of Parrish, 2019 dragster left side, 474. 453 for Jordan Eaker in the shorty blown dragster right side. Sloat goes first. Separating the advantage, Katie Sloat, Winlight. Sloat, dead on 1. 32 get behind 5 to be dead on 1 for Katie. 33 total. Jordan Eaker is 35 on the tree and has no chance. Gets there first by 5, breakout by 7. Winlight, Sloat. Darian Bosch up next to blower dragster, 430 dial-in. Austin Cardulis, 479 right side. Cardulis goes first in the white dragster. Cardulis has trans brake trouble, and Darren Bosch takes advantage. 14 green, 432 at 162. Darian Bosch will go to the next round. Terrell Biddle and Chris Roby. Biddle and Sean Ward's dragster, 483 dial left side, 526 for Roby. This one's all Terrell Biddle. 003 making noise. 3 take 9 to be 7 above. Roby 40 and 4 above, no good. 80 pack. Losing to Biddle's 003 tree. Actually, that was Matt Brewer. Ward's dragster will be back around on the next entry for Terrell Biddle. Alan Glatt and Randy Banger next. Glatt, left side, 448 dial, $491 for Randy Banger. He made it to the semis last night. Glatt in full control on this one. Winlight, Glatt, 451 on a 448, 5 tree, take 8. Randy Banger is late dead 6, no good. 45 total, losing to Glatt's 005 tree. Paul Skinger and Jeff Serra up next. Skinger, dial 464 left side, 456 for Jeff Serra in the In Motion Solutions dragster. Advantage, Sarah, Winlight, Skinger. 13 takes 17 to be one above 225 total. Jeff Serra 12 and drops out 459 at 132. Gave the stripe up. Skinger to round 2. Shelby Miles and Kyle Anderson. Shelby Miles dial 456 left side, 502 for Glenn Fillmore. Had the number in wrong. Glenn Fillmore right hand side, 502 dial. He goes first. Shelby Miles by 4th out, left side, Winlight right side. Fillmore dead on 9, 502 on a 502, take 9. Shelby Miles is 2 above to get 9th out behind. Fillmore to round 2. Miles can hit the buyback window. Brett Sloat and Tim Butler, probably not the first time these two have run each other. Butler left side, 474 dial, 464 for Brett Sloat. Butler goes first, left side. Neither one of them run right home about those reaction times. Tim Butler will take the win, 2 above 474. 464 dead on for Brett Sloat, but he was 87 on the tree. Neither one of their best laps. Butler gets away with one there. Leon Tynes Sr. and Jack Kaysen next. Kaysen Automotive S&W dragster, 5 flat. That's actually Thomas Stalba. 494 dialing for the undercover out of New Jersey, left side. Jack Kaysen goes first, right side. Stalba 6, take 8 to be 2 above 026 total. That gave Jack Kaysen 7th out to get inside, and he gets 8th out behind. 501 on a 5 flat, no good. Stalba. Final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters round 1. If you have not made a lap round 1 in a dragster, you're almost late. Dragsters, I need you. JB Schuster and Jeff Keen next. Schuster dials out of Ohio at 465, 467 for the Hellcat-powered dragster backed by Holly and UPR Products. An FTI performance for Jeff Keane. Keane with the advantage, Keane with the win. 10 green, take 1 to be 2 above. Schuster 13, 2 above, 1 foul behind. Good drag race, 10 beating 13 on the tree. Cameron Fredrickson and Steve Witherow. Here's a good battle. Fredrickson out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Phantom chassis dragster of Jennifer Siegel, 443 dial left side, 449 for Witherow. And the Team W Motorsports In Motion Solutions back dragster out of Virginia. Fredrickson with the advantage. Fredrickson with the win. 005, take 15 to be 1 above 15 total. Witherow missed it a little. 28 green and dead, 2 for a 30 pack, but Fredrickson cut him in half. 30 total for Witherow, 15 total for Fredrickson. Thursday's winner moves on to round number 2. Robbie Joins and Brian Bittersdorf. Joins out 464 left side, 488 for Blittersdorf out of Pennsylvania in the shorty dragster. He goes first. Robbie Joins has got Blittersdorf on the ropes. Win light left side. Robbie Joins 13, take 13 to be 1 above 5, 28 total. Blittersdorf 34 on the tree, dead 7, no good. 28 beats 41. William Carroll and Ricky Whiting back on their second entries. Carroll left side, 498 dial, 485 for Ricky Whiting in the undercover. Cajun Spice Dragster goes first. Red light by 12 for Carroll and Whiting. 007 green and takes his foot out of it and goes through to the win. Probably just saving the parts and pieces for round number 2 as he is doubled. Patrick McMath and Bradley Snowball next. The Ford-powered dragster, originally out of Loxahatchee, Florida, has relocated to South Carolina. I told him it's colder up there, but he says he has, I think, 5 racetracks within 3 hours of him, so I gave him the pass. Plus, he's engaged to a Miles daughter, so not a bad deal. Bradley Snowball out 458, 463 for McMath, right side. McMath goes first in the blue dragster. Snowball 4 green, McMath 4 red. Ooh, McMath 4 red, dead 7 on the hammer down pass. Snowball 4 green and breaks it out by 8 thou. That one would have been nasty if McMath would have turned to 00 green, but if. I'll sit there and if all day. CJ Keene and Scott Sanders. Sanders around on his second entry. Tavares, Florida-based dragster. $481 and $450 for CJ Keene, the orange farmer, and the Miller on the left side. Sanders with the better light. Sanders with the win. 22 take 1 to break out 17 thou. CJ Keene 28 green and breaks it out by 22 thou. Needed to get behind by more. Scott Sanders wins the double breakout battle. Brandon Heberlin and Todd Burks. Burks in the red dragster right side. $519, $532 for Brandon Heberlin. Braden Heberlin is 19 red, Burks 6 green, 2 under. Gets the win. Eric Rawlings and Dylan Witherow. Witherow right side, the Race Tech 480, 449 for the Race Tech of Eric Rawlings left. Right side goes first. Witherow turns at 7 red and is not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. Rawlings 41 green, 1 thou under. Witherow goes 1 above after the 007 Heartbreaker. Michael Carpenter up next, left-hand side, 454 dialing, 466 dialing for Ferraro on the right-hand side. 2 thou separate him. Advantage Carpenter, win like Carpenter. 455 with an 8 on a 454, 11 tree, 29 total, take 1. Ferraro is 13, 1 above 7 for 30 pack and come up 1 short. Bill Highhouse and Donovan Williams. Highhouse style 473 left side. Williams style 472 right side. Donovan will play catch up by 100th. Red light by 4th out for Highhouse. Donovan is 13 green and Holden 5. Absolute last and final call for dragsters. Absolute last and dragsters. Luke David and Craig Sarah. Actually, that's not Luke David left side. I believe that's Hawkins. $480 a pair. Separate advantage, and light. Hawkins. 480 with a 5, dead on 5, 17 tree, takes 7, 24 total. Sarah 5 and gets behind. Nathan Nave and Tim Castetter. Nave in the undercover instant Carmadal 480, 448 for Castetter on the right-hand side. Nave goes first in the instant Karma car left side. This one is all Nathan Nave. Castetter missed it. 481 with a 7 on a 480, 21 tree, take a bunch. Castetter is 67 green, dead 1. No good. Morgan Miles and Trey Bunner. Interesting matchup right here. Morgan Miles left side, $463 for the South Carolina dragster, $491 for Trey Bunner. He's based right here in Florida. I believe he's out of Bushnell. Red light for Morgan, 21 green and 4th out under for Trey Bunner to go to the next round, as Morgan is stopped on the racetrack just past the 330 mark. Father Jeff walking his way down there to see what's going on. The owner of Darlington Raceway in South Carolina out there taking a look at it. And we'll be on hold here for just a minute. Once again, final call for dragsters. Final call for dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Final call, dragsters. By the way, junior dragsters may be delayed a little bit as we are doing the aging out ceremony. Jeff, Sarah in control on this one. Advantage, Sarah, win light. Sarah, 2, take 14 to be dead on 9, 11 total. Left side is 13 total, no good. Missy Goodman will go down with a 13 tree. Jeff Sarah takes an entry to round number 2. Chris Ferguson and Terrell Biddle and Sean Ward's dragster. Ferguson dialed 449 left side, 490 for Biddle. Biddle turns at 7 red, 5 green for Ferguson, dead on 6, our second 11 pack in a row. Sarah threw up the first one, now Ferguson follows. 7 red for Terrell Biddle. Cameron Hawkins left side, 458 dialing for the Rockledge, Florida-based dragster. 451 for Jordan Eaker, little shorty Nelson dragster, the blower power plant out of Fort Walton Beach right side. Once again, junior dragsters, I do not need you yet. Junior dragsters, I do not need you yet. We're doing aging out ceremony, so please stay in the pits. 3,000 separating advantage, Eaker. Winlight Hawkins, dead on 9. 19, take 10 to be dead on 9. 28 total. Eaker 16, 2 above 2. 38 total is 10 behind. Michael Nallhill and Johnny Ezel, JBR dialed 471 right side. Nahill dialed 459 the left side. Johnny cuts Nahill in half. Winlight Nahill. 33, take 3 to be dead on 8. Johnny dropped him off. 473 on a 471, 17 tree. Donnie gets 3 thou behind 473 at 138. He didn't like the way it looked and eject button. Jason Bader and Ken Grant next. Bader in the carbon fiber wrap dragster. 465 left side. Ken Grant in the Wicks dragster. FTI backs the efforts at a Ty, Georgia 476 style right side. Actually, FTI and Mickey Thompson backing Ken Grant's efforts. The Snap-on Tools man right side. $9,000 separating advantage. Grant, Winlight. Grant 8, take trip 06 to be dead on 3, 11 total for Kent Grant. 008 take 6, 10 thou. Jason Bader is 17 on the tree, under by 6, no chance. Ken Grant is salty. He's 006 on the first entry, 008 on the second entry. All right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I've been given the okay. Junior dragster age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1. Junior dragster age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragster age 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. Junior dragster age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. I need you, juniors. We've been given the green light. Junior dragster first round, age group 6 to 9 to 1 and 2, age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4, age group 13 to 17 lanes 5 and 6. Last night's winner, Ian Genhart, made the toe down, I believe. You are the wait and see Byron. Katie Sloat and John Bodie next. Katie Sloat out of Parrish, Florida, left-hand side, 474, dial in for the American dragster. John Bodie, the 2021 Diamond chassis out of Tennessee, 478 dial. He goes first. Win light, John Bodie, 12, 1 above 1, take 22. Katie Sloat, 23, green, had to be dead on 0. Instead, she's 22 above to be 22 behind. 22 thou behind Elizabeth Salmons and Tyler Bohannon. Tyler and JB Schuster's ride, 467 dial right side. Elizabeth left side, and they drive for E&E Trucking, Ohio-based dragster, 481 dial, and Elizabeth goes first. Tyler turns it 5 red, 5 green for Elizabeth. 2 above 1. Tebow, 5 red. We'll see him in the re-entry round. Elizabeth moves on. Mike Matty Jr., former event winner here. Ironically, in JP Schuster's ride. 485 dialing on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Darian Bausch out of Louisiana, 435 for the blower car. Advantage, Mike Matty Jr. winning. Mike Matty Jr. 1 above 0, 13 total, take 9. Darian Bosch is 13 on the tree, had to go dead on 0 to have a chance, and he's dead on 9, 22 total, loses to Matty's 13 total. Next pair up, Tommy Stalba and Ricky Needham, both on their second entry. Stalba left side, 495 dialing, 494 for Ricky Needham. Stalba got some work to do as Ricky is 002 and 1 above 3 for 15 total. Tommy had 2 thou to get in and goes dead 6. 19 total, losing to 14 total. Nice lap there for both drivers. And we are down to our final pair of round number 1. Once again, juniors, I need you to the lanes, please. Juniors, I need you to the lanes, please. Age group 6 to 9, the lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17, lanes 5 and 6. This is last night's winner left side, Trip Clow. In the 1967 Chevy 2, he actually says it's nicknamed the Barn Find based on how it looks. 626 dialing gets to run Shelby Miles. No easy pairing on this one. Shelby dials 458 in the dragster. Shelby got him doubled up on this one. 002 for Shelby Winlight. Shelby puts last night's winner on the trailer. 458 with a 9 on a 458. 002 tree 11 total. Seems like I keep saying 11 total. That's like the 5th time in like the last 20 minutes. Trip is 22 green and had no chance. Shelby takes a lot, 50 thou. But if you're dialed right, you don't have. Somebody.
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the Wright Trailers way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a breather here as we were finishing up the aging out ceremony for juniors. It's a unique thing we do here at the New Year Nationals and RT Promotions is from the beginning, as I mentioned earlier, Rob Reynolds and Bill Murray have always kind of thought about the fact that there really is no, like, ending, so to speak, for juniors. When you age out, there really is no ceremony or anything. So because this event is always held at the end of the year, what they decided to do is an aging out ceremony. And Jake Hodge, the announcer extraordinaire and Sometimes he drives a door car decently. Went over there and did the aging out ceremony as he has for several years. Basically talks up every single junior that is aging out. This is their last event. And because of that, we are a little bit behind on sending cars down the racetrack, but we have most of the cars in the lanes for round number 1 of juniors. So we will get on that here in just a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first round of junior dragsters. All right, we're into the first group of junior dragsters, age group 6 to 9. The last remaining standing age group 6 to 9 junior dragster will pick up a $200 bonus courtesy of RT Promotions. First pair, Aria Hawkins and Trey Collins. Hawkins left side out of Leesburg, 12-12 dialing, 12-19 dialing for Trey Collins out of Odessa, Florida. Area Hawking gets the win as Collins has some trouble getting off the starting line and goes 12.91 out of 12.19. Area Hawkins will go to the next round. Colin Lindquist and Waylon Bennett up next. Lindquist left side, 1190 dialing, 1225 for Waylon Bennett. Bennett ahead on the reaction time. Got to try and stay out in front of Colin and does so. 1237 on a 1225, take 36 thou. Colin closer to the dial-in, 1192 on an 1190. Waylon had the better tree. Waylon gets the win. This is not the first time I'm sure these two have run each other. Good matchup right here in age group 6 to 9. Tyler Biddle, the last man standing, or I should say last kid standing, in age group 6 to 9 in the last 2 days. Looking to keep the hot streak going, but has got a tough customer on the opposite side. That's Kylie Mockney out of Venice, Florida, following in the footsteps of her racing family, Danielle Mockney. She's the daughter of Roy Hagedorn. Moneybags Mockney dolls, 1193, 1215 for Tyler Biddle. 25 thou, separate them. Advantage, Biddle, left side, win light. Biddle. Double breakout. 12-12 with a 9 on a 12-15, 21 thou under. 11-60 on an 11-93 for Kylie. Quite a bit more under. Biddle gets the win. That will wrap up age group 6 to 9. We move to age group 10 to 12. Brody Snyder and Shane Connor. Connor, our Thursday night runner-up. 1198 dial in right side for the Delaware-based high roller. Brody Snyder out of Vero Beach. That's on the opposite coast from Bradenton. That's the black and silver dragster. 9 flat dial in left side. Clean green starts on both sides of the racetrack. Advantage Shane Connor, right side, win light. Connor, 902 with a 2 on an 898. Get there second by 12 thou. Snyder broke it out by 23 thou and had no room. Shane Connor to the next round. Reagan Nave and Lincoln McMaster up next. Nave out of Kentucky. The Instant Karma racing car, another beautifully painted dragster. 936 dial and 893 for Lincoln McMaster. The 2020 McIlvain chassis. McMaster backed by McMaster Lawn and Pest Services and FTI Farm Team. Also, McMaster responsible for the fireworks that will happen tonight, as we will literally end off 2022 with a bang. Good matchup right here. 9 thou. Separate them on reaction times. Advantage Reagan. Left side. Win light. Lincoln McMaster. 902 on an 893. Take 45. 951 on a 936. For Reagan. Reagan had the better tree. Lincoln gets the win by 45 thousandths. Good race right there. Cameron Rich and Tanner Mockney. Another good matchup. And these two run each other almost every weekend, it seems like. Cameron Rich and Tanner Mockney. I think both of these families practically live at BMP. Well, we know Wade does most of the time. Wade's actually out of the Port Orange, Daytona area, but actually has residence on site here at Bradenton. I mean, Wade pretty much lives at the racetrack to do the level of prep that he does. Cameron Rich dials 890, Tanner Mockney 898 on the right side in the green car. The FTI Farm Team car. He will go first. Cameron Rich in full control of this one. I already hear the throttle whack advantage. Cameron win light. Cameron 899 on an 890. Get behind by 60. Tanner takes 60 thou to break out by 6 thou. Take 60, needed to take 54 or less. Cameron dropped him off, and Tanner didn't catch all of it. Good race. Cameron breaks out. Or excuse me, Tanner breaks out. Cameron to round 2. Hunter Dowling and Zandir Cook up next, and both of these drivers from the North Florida area. They've run each other a time or two at Gainesville Raceway. Hunter Dowling out of GRE Signs and Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Gainesville, Florida, 895 dialing. 895 dialing for Xander Cook, the Cook twins out of Orange Park. This one is all Xander Cook, but he breaks out by 2 thousandths. Hunter Dowling takes the win, 898 on an 895. Xander Cook had a big hole shot and unfortunately breaks it out by 2 thou. Easton Hodge and Mallory Dietz up next. Easton Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky. The Hodge muffler and brake backed junior. 894 dialing, 890 dialing for Dietz out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Jake's muffler and brakes, my apologies. And for those of you that know Jake Hodge, it's brakes spelled B-R-A-K-E-S, not B-R-E-A-K, not brakes. Easton Hodge in control of this one, but he breaks out, takes 11 thou. Mallory gets the win, 9 flat on an 890. Easton Hodge took a little too much. He will find the re-entry window. Carson Murphy and Josh Roby. Roby with a big advantage right-hand side. Roby with the win, 898 on an 895. Get there a bunch. Carson Murphy's one above. Josh Roby had the whole shot and gets the win. Red light for Ryden Cook gives the win to Logan Widener, 899 on an 898. 18 red for Ryden Cook and then breaks out a couple thou. Next, Mary Brielle Browning and Jake England. Browning left side out of Wesley Chapel, Florida, 898 dialing. Will swing the head start to Jake England out of Kentucky, 906 for the half scale. So Browning in the white car on the left, Jake England in the black car on the right. Briella will let Jake have the head start. And Jake red lights. If he did and Briella was going to, she gets the win. First is worse. All right, if you need RV service, guys, Porta Potty looks like he is on the property. Area code 941-355-6061. Guys, Porta Potty. Make sure you go check it out. If you need some work done to your RV, as far as pumping in, pumping out. Best losing package of box round number 1 is Larry Hamby. Larry, we have a complimentary re-entry round ticket for you in the top floor of the tower if you'd like to come claim it. Larry Hambone Hamby, Easy Life Motorsports, round number 1 re-entry. Emily Stauba and Lily Kirsanon. Sorry, said it wrong. Stauba gets the win. 65 tree, 9 flat on an 897. Get behind. Lily breaks out by 8 thou. Take 61. Needed to take 53 or less. Had the better reaction time. All-female battle on the starting line right here. Everly Siegel and Mia Meadows. Siegel, daughter of Jennifer and John Siegel. No, her car doesn't wheelie like the wheelie wagon does. 898 dialing. Mia Meadows. Daughter of JBR, Johnny Brackett Racer. Johnny Ezell, 895 dial, right side. Everly goes first. Everly turns it red. Mia is a crispy 006. Nice job on the tree there. And we'll light it up 3 under. Nicole Dabney and McKenna Robinson. Dabney out of Virginia, left-hand side, 870 dial. 1064 right side for Robinson. Nicole Dabney gets the win, gets around McKenna's hole shot. 871 on an 870 with a 39 tree. McKenna had the better reaction time, but goes 1083 on a 1064. Cole with the win. Bew Sims and Haley Pumphrey next. Sims with an 801 dial in out of South Carolina, left side. Right-hand side, Haley Pumphrey out of Maryland. Couple of half-scale dragsters on the starting line, 795 for Haley. Bew goes first. Winlight going to go to Pumphrey. Michaela Crone and Trey Hensley up next. Crone left side, 910 dial in the purple car. The FTI Farm Team back ride. Trey Hensley right side out of Kentucky, 798 dial in for the black, silver, and red junior dragster. Michaela goes first, or Maya goes first, not Michaela. Maya Crone goes first. Better light to Trey Hensley, but the win going to Maya Crone, dead on 0, 910 on a 910. 805 for Trey Hensley, gets behind by 6 thou. That was probably an accident. Nathan Garrett. Sprague out of Pennsylvania, 790 dialing, 799 Jackson out of Kentucky. Better light this time. Light. Sprague, 790 gets around the whole shot. 803 on a 799 for Jack Smith, gets behind by 6 thousandths of a second. Charlie Blittersdorf and Riley Kinsley up next. Blittersdorf out of West Grove. The half scale dialed 790 left side, 796 for Riley Kinsey. Out of Florida, the Mike Boss chassis right side. Kinsey goes first. Kinsley turns the red light on and gives the win to Blittersdorf, who is 28-4 above. Not a bad lap. Charlie goes to round number 2. Riley lights it up dead on 2 after turning on the red light, unfortunately. Brandon Jenkins and Paige Ketterer. Close on reaction times, advantage to Paige. Winlight to Paige. 793 on a 790. Gets there first by 28 thou. 826 on an 821 for Brandon Jenkins. The Maryland dragster falls in round number 1. Ketterer goes to round 2. Jackson Joins and Cole Jennings. Jennings out of Pennsylvania, 797 dial, and will swing the head start to Joins left side on the 827 dial. Cole Jennings in full control of this one. I already hear the throttle whack from up here, Winlight. Cole Jennings, 815 on a 797. Joins slows to an 839 on an 827. Cole is 46, take 14 for the W. Jordan Denny getting the win here as Curtis Peak. Our Thursday winner turns at 5 thou red. Jordan Denny laying down a nice lap. 8:11 with a 5 on an 8:10 with a 25 tree. That's a nice lap there for Denny. He goes to round 2. Peak will find the re-entry window. Once again, if you did not get a win light in round number 1, you can visit Racer Registration over on Tower Side by the fuel pumps and pay to get into the re-entry round and give it another shot. Hey, it's Saturday. You've already been here at this long. You might as well take another shot. There's no reason not to. We got 10 grand on the line in box, 10 grand on the line in no box, and 2 grand to win in juniors. Give it another try. Tell your parents that you need a little bit of money to borrow for the end of 2022. Dexter Gomez and Jamian Dietz. Gomez, 827 left side, 804 for Damian. This one is nasty. 4 thou, separate them. 007 to a 003 win light. Dietz, double breakout. 803 with a 1 on an 804, 9 thou under. Gomez takes 19 to break out by 32 thou. Oh, that's a good lap right there. 7 take 32, no good. Troy Henderson and Megan Kaysen. Kaysen Motorsports entry right side, 791 out of Michigan. 802 dialing for Troy Henderson out of Alabama. Henderson will go first, left side. Red light start for Megan. That will give the win to Troy Henderson. He is 061 and 1 above 6. Henderson will move to round 2. Megan Kaysen can buy into the re-entry round. Brooks McMath and Dylan McNichol. Brooks McMath, 797 dialing for the Virginia-based Blue Junior Dragster left side. Dylan McNichol out of Northport, Florida. He comes from the racing family of his mom and dad, Kevin and Alyssa. The Team FTI back McIlvain chassis, 790 dialing right side. Dylan is 8 thou red. Brooks 72 green and 4 thou under. Dylan 3 thou under. After the 008 heartbreaker. Peyton Shook. Got a fan up here in the tower. 8 flat the dial, and Dewey Parks 803 out of Macca City. And he turns on the red light. Peyton delivers 023. Dead on 0 for 23 total. Braxton Hodges up next, left side. Portland, Tennessee-based junior, 830 dialing. Bryce Hartman out of Connors, Georgia, 805 dialing right-hand side. Braxton goes first by a quarter of a second. Red light for Hodges. Hartman gets the win. 801 on an 805 with a 26 tree. Hodges breaks out by 28th hour after the red light. Hartman will go to round number 2. Nick Kaysen and Paul Stauba. Stauba in full control win light. Stauba 812 with an 8 on an 807 left side, 34 tree, get there 53. Kaysen is late and one above with a 3. Looks good on the scoreboard, but Paul Stauba gets the win. Kaylee Ray and Jude Kersnason, I think is how you say it. Kersnason dialed 791, 797 for Ray. Kersnason in control. Kersnason with the win. 799 on a 791, get there 15. 799 on a 797 for Kaylee Ray. She was behind on the tree. Hole shot win to Jude. Garrett Murphy and Laura Sandry win light. Garrett, 037, tree 811 on an 808. Get behind by 40. Lauren is 062, take 40 to be 3 under. Take 40, need to take 10 or less. Win light to Garrett, left side. The Ellington, Florida-based junior moves on. Kaylin Fargo and Keelan Barron. Fargo left side 815 dial in for the Sarasota Transmission back junior dragster. Keelan Barron out of Boynton Beach, Florida, the all-white dragster with right trailers on board, 790 dial in. Winlight left-hand side, next pair, Leah Werner and Savannah Highhouse. Savannah being guided in by her brother Will, the third generation of Highhouse in the dragster. 798 dial in right side, 790 dial in for Leah Werner out of Michigan. Left side, all ladies battle, and Savannah goes first right side. $18 separate an advantage. Highhouse, Winlight. Werner. Highhouse gets there first and breaks it out by 19 thou. 794 on a 790 for Leah. She'll take the Michigan-based junior to the next round. Savannah had the better reaction time, but breaks it out. Francis Vignola in Gangster Grin. 804 dialing left side out of New Jersey. 8 flat dialing for William Kraft out of Florida. Couple of half-scale dragsters. Ladies first by 400s. Separate them, Winlight, Francis. Good drag race right here. 42, take 21 to be 3 above. William Kraft, 40 and 6 above. 21 thou behind. Good drag race. Francis gets the win. Alyssa Fargo and Katie Kraft up next. Another all-female battle. Alyssa Dallas, 856 left side, 793 right side for Katie Kraft. At this time, I will take re-entry round, no box doubles. Re-entry round, no box doubles to the lanes, please. Re-entry round, no box doubles to the lanes, please. Wait and see, Byron car 6X13, Andy Chavez. Andy Chavez, you are the wait and see buy for a re-entry round, no box. Fargo got some work to do left-hand side as Katie got her off the tree. Winlight. Oh, Alyssa Fargo gets it done. 863 on an 856 as Katie slows to an 824 on a 793. Katie had the much better reaction time, but her car slows to be 3/10 above. Alyssa Fargo gets the win. Michaela Maddox and Nathan Mendenhall next. Michaela left side out of Virginia, 792 dialing. 794 dialing for the Pennsylvania-based ride of Mendenhall. Mendenhall will go first in the FTI Farm ride. FTI Farm team, excuse me. FTI Farm team. Mendenhall got the better reaction time on this one. Right-hand side advantage, Winlight. Right side in a double breakout, 790 with a 9 on a 794. 48, take 20. Breakout for Maddox by Moore, 787 on a 792, breaks out by 500s. Winlight to Mendenhall. Once again, I will take re-entry round, no box doubles. Re-entry round, no box doubles. To the lanes, please. Re-entry round, no box doubles. Re-entry round, no box doubles. To the lanes, please. Wyatt Palmatier and Ashlyn Fredrickson. This is a good matchup right here. Wyatt, Big Papa out of FTI Farm Team, left side, 8 flat dialing. Ashlyn Ferguson, another one of the Fredricksons that does their winning ways here at Bradenton. 813 dialing for the Palm Harbor, Florida-based trickster. One, and Ashlyn goes first. $15 separated on reaction time advantage. Big Papa, Winlight. Big Papa, 801 with a 7 on an 8 flat. 026 tree, that is 43 total. Gave Fredrickson 2 thou to win with. She takes 3 and breaks out 1. Take 3, needed to take 2 or less. Good lap right there for both drivers. Tough loss for Ashlyn Fredrickson. Lane Morgan and Haley Shook next. Lane Morgan, North Carolina-based Mike Boss chassis, 812 dialing. 802 for Northport, Florida-based Haley Shook. Lane goes first, left side by a 10th. Red light for Haley Shook by 7 thou. Lane Morgan 29 green, 815 on an 812. Haley breaks out by 8 thou after the 007 heartbreaker. Once again, I'm looking for re-entry around no box doubles. Re-entry around no box doubles to the lanes, please. Re-entry around no box doubles to the lanes, please. Re-entry around no box doubles to the staging lanes at this time, please. Robert Ledbetter, thanks for checking in by message. I hope the extraction is going well, sir. Carly Tapley and Brandon Sullivan. Tapley out of Alabama, 809 dial-in, left side, 805 dial-in for the Virginia-based junior of Brandon Sullivan. Carly goes first. Clean and green, this one all Brandon Sullivan based on reaction time. Win light goes to Sullivan. 806 with a 4 on an 805, 009 tree. Take 92 to be 23 total. Tapley is 52 and a bunch over. At this time, I will take re-entry round trans break. Re-entry round no box trans break to the lanes, please. So I have called re-entry round no box doubles. Now re-entry round no box trans break to the lanes, please. Re-entry round no box doubles. And re-entry round no box trans breaks to the lanes at this time, please. Harper and Angela Harbin. Advantage Harper, win light Harper. 804 on a 794, a 10th above with an 043 chief. Take 13. Angela, a little bit late, 6 above, no good. Harper goes to round 2. Antonio Angeli. Left-hand side out of Monroe, Michigan, 790. If I keep saying it, it'll sound better. Mike Boss Chassis, 790 dialing. 808 dialing for Mallory Logan out of Virginia, right side. Ladies first. This one is all Antonio left side. Big hole shot, win light. Antonio, 795 on a 790, take 20, 12 on the tree. Mallory is 084, dead on 4. Reaction time was the difference on that one. Once again, I'm looking for my re-entry round no box doubles and re-entry round no box trans break entries to the lanes at this time, please. Re-entry round no box doubles, re-entry round no box trans break entries. Wait and see buy run 6x13, Andy Chavez. You are the wait and see buy for no box re-entry. Ava Lawson and Velocity Morris. Velicity out of Pensacola, 791 dial, and Ava Lawson dial 790. Right side goes first, and right side turns on the red light by 19 thou. Lawson gets the win left side out of Ohio. She is 52 green, dead 3, 55 total. Velicity is 7 above after the red light. Jesse Fritz and Kobe Tulliver up next. Fritz left side 804 dialing, 802 dialing for Kobe Tulliver. Illinois left side, Virginia right side. Fritz goes first. 200s separate them. Advantage Fritz left side, win light. Tulliver. Fritz is 63, takes 68 to break out 6 thou. Colby, a little bit late. 4 above, gets the win. Chase Weir and Gage Ratchford. Weir out of Kentucky 792 dialing left side, 790 for Kentucky resident Gage Ratchford. This one's good, 7 thou, separate them on reaction times. Win light Gage Ratchford, 793 on a 790, 028 tree, take 17. Chase falls off. 500ths off his 792 dial. He had the better reaction time, 021. Falls 17 thou short. Good drag race win to Gage. And your buy run car winner from yesterday. Ian Genhart. Genhart, who put up 15 total to win juniors last night. The Michigan-based operation. They drove 1,385 miles to. He will go to round number 2 on a freebie. 802 dialing. Once again, at this time, I will take no box doubles and no box trans breaks for re-entry round. Re-entry round, no box doubles, and re-entry round, no box trans break entries. To the lanes. Ian is green. 8 flat with a 7 on an 802, 13 thou under. That will wrap up round number 1. of Junior Dragsters. It also wraps up round number 1 of Easy Life Motorsports. We will give Best Losing Package awards to the Best Losing Packages from Box, No Box, and 3 Best Losing Packages for juniors.
Hey guys, it's Tristan here with Wright Trailers. The 2023 race season is just around the corner, so now is the perfect time to trade in your current race trailer or get your car a new luxury home. For a limited time, we have select 8.5 by 24 Hallmark and Bravo race trailers on sale for up to $5,000 off. These deals won't last long and neither will the trailers, so go ahead and give us a call and we'll hook you up with the right trailer. Please be sure to like and subscribe so you get information on our weekly specials, and make sure to hit that notification button so you know when they come out.
Ladies and gentlemen, all Mania TV, we do appreciate it. Actually, check it out for the chat bleachers, but have gotten some of the feedback sent to me via screenshots. So thank you so much to everybody that is commenting and participating online. We appreciate it, as some of you are dealing with cold weather, and we're obviously up here down here racing. So thank you so much to everybody that is either here on the property or watching from home around the world. Thank you so much. $10 Sports and Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning. They were our third. Hey, David Gaspar and his crew, thank you so much for being part of. Tonight we will have New Year's fireworks brought to us by David Lauren and Lincoln McMaster here on the property, and Lincoln is doing work in junior. We'll have plenty of adult beverages, I am told, so go out early. Make sure you stick around for all the good happenings that'll happen tonight. They set up on the racetrack by the turn of the staging lanes. They would go over and check out all the great creations they have hanging up there. They can do something special. Driving school, that's Marco Lopez. Go over and see him. He does that out of Orlando Speed World. Fusion Coatings, SRQ Plumbing, that is Dan Bolt. Thanks to Clayton and his. They are giving package gift certificates in round number 3 for Box and No Box every day. Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Easy Life Motorsports. Tools and Alpine Inn. Alpine sponsored the Racer Appreciation Dinner last night, and the tacos were absolutely amazing. So thank you so much for them supporting the Racer Appreciation Dinner. Wade Rich laying down some sticky icky VHT, so we will be back to action here in just a little bit as Ryan is doing the hard work on best losing packages. We will let you know about those in just a minute. Once again, if you did not turn on a win light in round number 1, now is a great time to go get into the re-entry round. You've made it this far. Why not go ahead and give it one more try? You might have gotten the losing out of the way, and you buy your way back in and end up winning. I know I've done it a few times. Buying back, I don't know about the winning part. Ladies and gentlemen, of re-entry. I keep saying round of re-entry. We just need to say the re-entry round. I'm so used to not doing it. We're going to start things off with a pair of Mopars, and Ryan Gleghorn has gotten all the paperwork done to go, so I'm going to let him call the lap here at No Box to get things started. Re-entry round, you got to win here to get back into round number 2. Ryan, it's all yours, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you, Derek. Jonathan McCandless and Seth Jimenez going to go after it. McCandless, the Volare Wagon Dodge 686. Jimenez in the Dart Dodge 603. $29,000, separate them up front. Red light will go to McCandless. One take 28 to be 2 above. Seth 30 and 2 over, no good. Jonathan McCandless will be back in the show. Tommy Borgia, Dodge 768, took on Tyler Moore, Dodge 703. I'll take all no box, so Footbreakers will take you now. All no box re-entry, all no box re-entry will take you to the lanes. All no box re-entry will take you to the staging lanes. Borgia is red. Gives win to Moore, who's red behind him. And 6 above. The Gremlin left side. Dodge 711, right side. Gerald Hamlet, Dodge 702. Winlight goes to the Gremlin 008 and 1 above. Gets there 11th out. Right side 14 and 2 above. No good. James Paylord out 707. Can take on David Gaspard out 664. Winlight Gaspar, 1 take 28 to be dead on 3. Lays down 4 total. Paylor 32, dead 0, no good. David Gaspar moves on. Toby Barnes out 703 left side. Take on John Smith Jr. out 558. To Smith 24 and 2 above, gets there 14 foul. Barnes 9 and 5 over, no good. John Smith back in the show. Ben Roberts left side, dialed 677. Take on Adam Klein. Klein dialed 666. Roberts is red. Klein 4th out red behind him in dead 6. Ninth foul, separate them up front. Winlight will go to Carroll 33, take 25 to be 3 above. England 42 and 5 over, no good. Thirteen fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight goes to Kinsey. 000, 3 above, gets their 6th foul. Perfect take 6 gets the win. Allen 13 and 3 above, no good. Aaron Kinsey moves on. John Dwayne dialed 913. Make that 613. Dustin Carroll right side dialed 692. Carroll in control of this one. Winlight Carroll 18 and 1 above. Dwayne a little late and 5 foul under, had no chance. Chris Cox style 785, take on Morgan Carroll died at 619. Winlight Carroll 4, take 22 to be 3 over. Cox 044 and 1 above, no good. Mike Mockney dialed 709, take on Kyle Fawcett dialed 650. Fawcett with the advantage. And Fawcett with the win. 9 takes 16 to be 3 26 and 3 over, no good. Kyle Fawcett moves on. Dave Keaton out 592, took on Cody Fowler. Fowler out 789. Winlight Keaton as Fowler is red. 14 dead 8 for Keaton. Taylor Bowling dialed 675, take on Thomas Palmer dialed 762. Attention in the pits, Donnie Gibbs. Donnie Gibbs, you have a package here top of the tower. Donnie Gibbs, you have a package here in the top of the Timon Tower. Donnie Gibbs, you have a package in the tower. Winlight Bowling 30 and 6 over as Palmer a little late and 3 over. Josh Sutton Jr. left side, the Soul Snatcher out 11:35. Take on Justin Hardman. Hardman out 7. Two thou separate them. Winlight goes to Hardman. Dead 0. 12 out of 26. 1 above 4. Nope. Just Hardman moves on. Lucas Walker dialed 596. Take on Donovan Williams. Donnie dialed 657. Williams is red. Walker 009, dead 1, lays down. J.D. Anderson dialed 613. Winlight Ketterer 58 dead, 0 gets there 11th thou. Anderson 59 and one above, no good. Robert Benzenberg dialed 692, take on Chris Cox dialed 598. Final call, no box re-entry as Benzenberg gets the win at Cox is red. Door car, double re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, double re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see by. In re-entry, 28-13, Kevin Stittle. You'll be on the wait and see by in the re-entry round. Kevin Stittle, you'll be on the wait and see by in re-entry. Once again, I will have box, double door car re-entry to the lanes, please, as Jeff Sarah get a win. Pete Miller and Andy Chavez. Driver is great up front, but a win light will go to Miller. A little late and a lot over, gets there 3 thou. Chavez later and 4 above, no good. Nathan Mendenhall left side, dialed 624, took on Tony Gambardella, dialed 662. Winlight Mendenhall 31 dead, 4 gets there 11th thou. Gambardella 6 and 4 above, no good. Dropped out of that one, should have stayed in front. Brandon Michaels left side, dialed 707, take on Jeff Grafton, dialed 742. Bryce Butcher left side, dialed 613, take on Jennifer Vignola. Vignola dialed at 604. Butcher turns at 7th out red. Jennifer red behind him and 2 above. Danny Shield out 529 left side. Take on Blake Combs. Combs out 589 right side. As Waldo Maldonado left side, down 8:54, take on Troy Stafford. For down at 6:58. Once again, double door cars. I need you to 1 and 2, or I guess they put you in 3 and 4. That's fine too. Double door cars need you to the lanes. Double door cars need you to the lanes. And this will be all Troy Stafford. Stafford 26 and multiple tenths above gets the win. James Paler left side, out 7:07. Take on Marco Lopez. Marco out 7:04. Winlight Paler a little late and above Lopez later and a tenth over. Ben Roberts out 6:78. Take on Tim Howes out 6:48. Attention the pits. Once again, Donnie Gibbs and Mike Ledford. Donnie Gibbs and Mike Ledford, we have packages for you in the top of the tower. Donnie Gibbs and Mike Ledford, we have packages for you in the top of the tower. Howes in control of this one. And Howes with the win, 53. And 4 above gets their first 21 thou. Roberts late and 7 thou under. Daryl Goheen and David Gaspard. 16 thou separated. Winlight, Gaspard, he puts an 8 thou under. Goheen, 13, take 23 to be 16 thou under. Gaspard moves on. Toby Barnes out 7:07, take on Josh Carroll out 6:25. Jonathan McCandless dialed 685 left side. Take on Brian Thompson dialed 680 in the right. Thompson is red, so McCandless moves on 20 and clicks it off early. Jason England and Morgan Carroll. England dialed 630, Carroll dialed 620. Tommy Borgia, Tyler Moore. Borgia dialed 768, Moore dialed 701. Seth Jimenez and Kim Fritz. Seth dialed 604, Kim dialed 684. I believe they were thrashing on this hot rod back in the pits, see if they got it fixed. Winlight Seth 55 and 9 over as Kim was late and above. So Kim is going to come right back around and run our bye car. And at this time, I will take all door cars re-entry. All door cars re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes. All door car re-entry. We will take you to the staging lanes. Once again, all door car re-entry. All door car re-entry. We'll take you now. All door car re-entry. We will take you now. Final pair, Kim Fritz dialed 691, take on Andy Chavez. Chavez dialed 798. Chavez is red, Fritz 56, and 8 thou under. So Kim Fritz will be back in the race. And that wraps us up for no box re-entry. Next thing you see will be box door cars. Mike Monet left side, dialed 701, take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 615. Winlight Hodge 20, take a foul to be dead on 2. Mike 7 and 1 above 6, no good. Hodge sneaks in to get back into round 2. So 590 to 590. Emily Salmon's left side. Robert Ledbetter right side. We are identical up front. Winlight goes to Ledbetter. A little late and 1 above 5. Salmons gets their first 23 thou to be 8 thou under. Ledbetter moves on. Jacob Knight, Andrew Turner, Winlight goes to Knight. 009, 1 above 5, turns on the Winlight as Turner, 29, gets there a thou to be 6 thou under, had no chance. Jacob Knight moves on. Mike DiLorenzo dialed 557, take on Bubba Browning dialed 631. Mike DiLorenzo 6 and above gets there 10 thou. Bubba Browning missed it and put it. Jackson out 5:57. Final call, door call, re-entry. Final call, door car re-entry. I will take double dragster re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Double dragsters re-entry to lanes 5 and 6. Double dragster re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Stark 6 thou red to the wind of Jackson, who's 5 thou red behind him. And 7 thou under. Once again, re-entry needs you to the lanes. Double dragster re-entry needs you to the start lanes. Darren Roten out 570. Take on Steve Hatfield. Hatfield out 498. Hatfield 30 to be one above Roten. Tad and put it one over. Scott Jorgensen turns it red. Larry Hamby 20 dead 4 gets back in the show. Paul Ramey down 539. Take on John Scott down 582. Thou separate them. Winlight goes to Ramey 19 and 5 over gets there 11 thou. Scott 29 and also 5 over, no good. Joseph Hodges left side. The Maggart Specialty Sales Hoosier Tire entry dialed at 651. Take on Bob Walsh dialed 615. Hodges 17 and 15 thou under gets the win. Walsh 20 take 18 to be 36 thou under, no good. Trip Clow left side. Dialed 629. Last night's winner take on Jason McCandless. McCandless a winner at this event last year, dialed 572. McCandless with the advantage. And McCandless with the win. 004, Ted 1. Lays down 5 total. Get their first 2 hun. Trip 20, dead 5, no good. McCandless moves on. James Snyder dialed 738. Take on Jackson Earwood dialed 630. Snyder 7, take 57 to be 8th thou under. Earwood 45, 1 above, gets the win. Jackson Earwood moves on. Bryce Fox left side, dial 515. We'll take on Matt Daddis. Daddis dial 622. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light goes to Daddis. 5, take 2 to be 1 above 4. Fox 009 and 1 above, no good. Matt Daddis will move on. Mark Cathiel left side dialed at 614. Take on Kenny Underwood. The Rattler dialed at 608. Win light, Underwood, 004, dead 9, gets there 36 thou, Mark 37, and 1 above, no good. Luke David left side, dialed 591, gonna take on Darwin Garcia. Garcia dialed 605. Garcia 2 foul red. David 33, dead 6. We'll move on. Austin Logan dialed 667, took on Joe Scala. Scala dialed 620. How about Scala 7 total, 006 dead 1. Logan also 006, but bailed out to be 4 above. Doug Milner dialed 562. Take on Elizabeth Keene, dialed 640. Win light goes to Keene, 038 and 6 above. Doug Milner was perfect. It looks like he might have had problems with his hot rod and was well above the dial. Mike Monet back around, dialed 702. Take on Charles Denny. Denny dialed 676. At this time, I'll take all dragster reentry. All dragster reentry will take you to the lanes. All dragster reentry, we will take you to the staging lanes. Monet, 4th thou red, gives a win to Denny, who's 11 and 6 thou under. Jacob Knight dialed 609. Took on Scott Fifield. Fifield dialed 637. Knight looks like he might have forgot to put the crossover in. Fifield 009 and 12th thou under. Paul Ramey dialed 539. Take on Kevin McNichol. Kevin dialed 592. Ramey 16 and 1 above gets there 14 thou. Kevin 21 and 1 above, no good. Mike DiLorenzo dialed 558. Take on Jesse Fritz. Jesse dialed 526. DiLorenzo 7th thou red, Fritz 16, and 27th thou under will move on. Emily Salmon's left side, dial 589, take on Donovan Williams. Doughboy dial 564. And Williams get the win after Salmons is red. And looks like her car lost power after it left the start line. So we will retrieve Himley. And then we'll continue in the re-entry round. Dylan Starks dialed 6 flat. Right side dial 596. Right side in control, win light. Give to the pickup 007 and 2 above. Starks 13, take 24 to be 6 thou under. That'd take 18 or less. Gary Williams left side. G-Dub wheeling the boss lady dialed 542, taking on Robert Ledbetter. Ledbetter dialed 591. Winlight Williams 10 and 5 over, gets their first 19 thou. Ledbetter 42 and 2 above, no good. Bryce Fox dial 516, take on Wyatt Palmatier dial 595. Separating. Give it to Palmatier, 18, take 3 to be dead on 9. Fox 21, dead 9, no good. Palmatier gets the win. Tyler Bohannon left side, dialed 463, take on Brett Sloat. Sloat dialed 464. Sloat is 2 thou red. Bohannon 5 and clicks it off early. So Tyler Bohannon will have at least 1 entry rolling back into round number 2. William Carroll left side dialed 497. Take on Jordan Eaker. Eaker dialed 451. Separate them. It's nasty. Winlight Eaker 2, take 14 to be 1 above. Carroll 6 and 2 over, no good. Jordan Eaker moves on. Will Highhouse gets a win, 002, and 7th thou under. Craig Sarah, 9 take 12 to be 26th thou under. Morgan Miles dialed 461. Took on Tommy Farrell. Farrell dialed 445. Miles, 19th thou red, gives a win to Farrell, who is late, and 12th thou under. Chris Ferguson dial 449 left side. Take on Steve Witherow dial 449. Ferguson's a foul red, Witherow 9 and 11th thou under. Jason Bader dial 464. Take on Nick Ferraro dial 466. Winlight Bader 7 and dead 8 gets their 10th thou. Ferraro 15, 1 above 0, no good. Jason Bader moves on. Johnny Ezel dial 472. Take on Chris Turner dial 457. Absolute last and final call, dragster re-entry. Absolute last and final call, dragster re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Absolute last and final call, dragster re-entry. You should be in the lanes. Darian Bosch out 434. Take on Trey Bunnard out 490. Bunner in control of this one. Double breakout win goes to Bunner. 4 and 5 thou under gets the win. Darian missed it just a tad and put it 14 thou under. Trey Bunner moves on. And at this time, I will make the call for Junior Dragster Reentry. Junior Reentry will start taking you to the lanes. Junior Reentry take you to lanes 6 to 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2. 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 13, and lanes 5 and 6. Dexter Gomez, you are on the wait and see buy in Junior Reentry. Dexter Gomez, you are on the wait and see buy in Junior Dragster Reentry. Katie Sloat and Scott Sanders. Sloat down 474, Sanders 478. Sanders is 10 thou red, Sloat 001. Airs it out to be 26 thou under. Tom Staubel down 495, take on Marie Mueller. Mueller down 456. Austin Cardul's left side, dial 481, take on Randy Banger. Banger dial 491. Banger gets a win, 006 and 2 above as Cardul's has problems. We'll get AK push back. Start to wrap up our re-entry. Chris Roby left side, dial 527. Take on Terrell Biddle, dialed 487. Winlight Biddle 21, take 8 to be one above. Roby 24 and one over, no good. Ricky Needham down 494. Can take on Patrick McMath down 463. McMath is red. Needham 9 and 3 above. Bill Highhouse left side out 475. Take on Robert Akura. Akura out 445. Winlight goes to High House 16, dead 5. Gets there a lot as Akura was late and 2 above. Morgan Miles out 461. Take on Brian Blittersdorf. Down 488. But the win light goes to Miles, 25 and 1 above. Brian, 3 take 45 to be 8 thou under. Morgan Miles moves on. Jack Kaysen out 501. Take on Jeffrey Sarah out 458. Oh, Jeff. Jack Casey gets a win, 47 dead 0. Gets there 3 thou. Jeff, 8 and 4 above to get 3 thou behind. 462 at 131. Attaboy. Proud. Jordan Eckert out 451 left side. Take on Dylan Witherow. Dylan out 481. Winlight will go to Eaker, 23 and 5 thou under. Witherow, 18 takes 6 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 5 or less or get behind. Turn on the Winlight. Eaker moves on. Tyler Bohannon out 463. Take on Brett Sloat out 464. These guys literally ran each other the first pair of dragster re-entry. I do believe that will end Sloat's day. 11 and a tenth above for Bohannon. Sloat just flat missed it and puts it dead 0. Johnny Ezel left side out 470. Take on Craig Sarah. Craig out 478. Winlight will go to Ezel, 20, stops to be dead on 5. Craig, 13, take 18 to be 6 thou under. Johnny Ezel back in the race. Dean McIlvain dial 442. Going to take on Chris Turner dial 462. Separating win light goes to McIlvain. 30, one above, gets there 12 thou. Turner 16 and 3 over, no good. McIlvain to move on. And the bye car, Kevin Stittle. Stittle 23 and 23 thou under. That'll wrap up re-entry round 4. Box Junior Dragsters getting ready to roll out from the staging lanes. Trey Collins out 12.19 there on Colin Lindquist. Lindquist out 11.90 as the juniors have rolled around. $300 separate them up front. One light goes to Colin. 12 flat off the 11.90. We'll move Colin back in to round number 2. Kylie Mockney left side out 11.90. Right side out 8.90. 500 separate them up front. One light goes to the right side, 007 and 3 above. Mockney way under the dial. Brody Snyder, $898. Take on Xander Cook, $893. Win light going to Brody, 062 and a bunch over. Easton Hodge, $895. Take on McKenna Robinson, $1081. McKenna is 3 thou red. Easton will move on. He is late. And a bunch under. Everly Siegel left side, $897. Took on Tanner Mockney, $895. Mockney in control of this one. And we'll get the win. 37 and almost 2/10 above. Gets the win as Siegel late and a bunch over. Reagan Nave left side. $938. Take on Ryden Cook. Cook, $892. Cook gets the win there, 895 off the 892. Carson Murphy left side out 899. Take on Jake England out 906. England is red. Carson will move on. 892 off the 899. Brandon Jenkins out 825. Take on Curtis Peak, dialed 790. Peak with the advantage. And Peak with the win. 12 take 14 to be 4 above. Jenkins missed it just a tad and put it 22 thou under. Kaylee Ray out 799 left side. Took on Lauren Sandry. Sandry right side out 790. Lauren with the advantage. And Lauren with the win. 14 take 30 to be 5 over. Kaylee was late and 13 thou under. Winlight Jackson joins late and 4 thou under gets a win. Smith 081 gets there a bunch to be more under. Jackson joins, moves on. Bo Sims left side out 808. Getting on Trey Hensley out 803. Kinsley is 9th thou red, Sims 22, and 8 hun under. And at this time, I'll make the... I'll take you to the stage lanes. No box doubles. I'll take you to the lanes. See by Alyssa Martin. You're the wait and see by. No box doubles. I'll take you lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Braxton Hodges out 827. Take on Kraft out 805. Kraft is red. Braxton is late. And 21 thou under. But Braxton will move on. Michaela Maddox out 790 left side. Take on Dylan McNichol. Dylan also dialed 790 in the right. Dylan 32 dead 6 gets the win as Maddox 80 and 17 thou under no good. Dylan moves on. Dewey Parks dialed 806 take on Riley Kinsey. Kinsey dialed 796. Win light goes to Kinsey 001. And the bunch over get their first 27th thou. Parks 86 and one above no good. Jesse Fritz dialed 803, take on Felicity Morris. Morris dialed 796. Winlight Fritz 17 and one above gets there 10 thou. Morris was perfect and puts it 4 above to be 10 thou behind. Jesse Fritz moves on. Carly Tapley out 811 left side, take on Katie Kraft. Kraft out 8 flat. Carly is red. Gives a win to Katie, who's 37. And dead 6. Ashlyn Fredrickson left side out 813. Gonna take on Savannah High House. High House out 794. Ashlyn is red. Savannah 793 off the 794. Chase Weird out 790 left side. Megan Kaysen right side also down 790. Once again, double entered. Need you in the lanes. Double entered, no box. Need you in the lanes. Double entered, no box. Need you in the lanes. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. Megan Kaysen lays down 7 total, 001 dead 6, gets there 44 thou as we're 073 and 22 thou under, no good. Megan Kaysen 7 total, moves on. Angelina Harbin out 790, take on Kylan Barron, also dialed at 790. Once again, no box doubles. You should be in the lanes. No box doubles. You should be in the stage lanes. I'll also take no box trains breaks. No box trains breaks. Well, no box trains break. We'll take you to lanes. No box trains breaks. Number 2. We'll take lanes. Kylan is red. Harbin will move on. 053. Dead 7. Dexter Gomez turns it 3 foul red, gives win to Mallory Logan 47 and 2 above. That will wrap up the re-entry round. Easy Life Motorsports round 2, no box, getting ready to get underway. Chase Ramey out 680 left side. Going to take on Tyler Moore out 701. This is round 2, no box coming at you. Moore is red. Ramey 18. Runs it out to be dead on 9. Ray Isles out at 647, take on Mike Nold out at 598. In control here, and he'll pick up the win 33 and 7 over. Gets there first a bunch as Noel was late and 7 over. Dave Keaton dialed 592, taking on Wesley Cox dialed 678. Three fouls separate them. One light Keaton 17, take 23 to be dead on 6. Wesley 20 and 2 above, no good. Jonathan McCandless out 685. David Gaspard out 664. McCandless in control of this one. And he will get the win. 23 and 2 above. Gets there 16 thou. Gaspar late. And 28 thou under. Taylor Bowling dialed 675. Take on Josh Carroll dialed 625. 11th thou separate them. Winlight goes to Carroll 34 and 15th thou under. Bowling 23, take 24 to be 28 thou under. CJ Ketterer out 730, take on Troy Stafford out 658. Stafford 20 and 3 above gets a win by 4th thou. Ketterer 42 and 1 above, no good. Gage Birch left side dialed 614. Take on Scott Young dialed 655. Birch in control. And Birch with the win, 17 and a bunch over. It looks like Young might have had problems. Paul Allen dialed 714. Take on Jennifer Vignola dialed 605. Two Hun separated. Winlight goes to Jennifer 30, dead 7, gets the win. Paul 10, take 58 to be 31 thou under. Jennifer moves on. Lucas Walker dialed 595, take on Justin Hardman dialed 724. Lucas in control. Lucas with the win. 12 puts it dead on 2 to be 14 total. Hardman 39, take 10 to be 35 thou under. Lucas Walker 14 total moves on. Steve Collier dialed 645, take on Ryan Snipes dialed 655. Snipes with the advantage. And the win, 008, 1 above, 0, 18 total. Locks out Collier, who's 26. 1 above, 2, no good. Joe Diedrich dialed 633, take on Dan Warren dialed 637. Win like Dan Warren 14, and 4 above gets there 9 thou. Dietrich was late and under. Casey Sims dial 632, taking on John Smith Jr. dial 558. Sims is red, Smith is red behind him. And puts it dead on 5. Nathan Mendenhall dialed 623, take on Dustin Carroll dialed 692. I will take all of no box. If you are not in the stage of lanes, all of no box. 2 lanes, please. All of no box. Easy Life Motorsports, round number 2. All of no box will take you to the lanes. Carroll is 6 thou red, Mendenhall 30, and 5 thou under. Chris Connor dialed 630. Take on Matt Daddis. Matty D dialed 625. Connor 3 thou red gets the win to Daddis, who is 7. And here's it out to be 7 hun under. Mike Gaffney dialed 711 in the Gremlin. Take on Wyatt Ezel. Ezel dialed 629. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Ezel. 12 and 6 thou under gets the win. Gaffney 002 take 44 to be 4 hun under. Ezel will advance. John Twain dialed 612. Good take on Morgan Carroll dialed 619. Dwayne 29 dead 2 gets the win there as Kevin Mendenhall dialed 605 take on Tony Gambardella dialed 665. Winlight goes to Gambardella, 36 and 3 over. Gets the win as Middenhall, 55 and 5 over, will not turn on the win light. Austin Logan dialed 669, took on Adam Klein dialed 666. Eight foul separate them. Winlight give it to Klein, 38 dead 1, gets the win as Logan 30 take 15 to be 6 foul under. Adam Klein moves on. Powell Ledbetter dialed at 573, going to take on Kyle Fawcett. Fawcett dialed at 647. Two fouls separate them. It nasty. Winlight goes to Fawcett. 5 and 1 above gets the win. Ledbetter 007 takes 17 to be 3 foul under. Kyle Fawcett moves on. Donnie Hager dialed 638. Take on Colt Kreider. Kreider dialed 747. Kreider is red. Hager 009 and 1 above. Robert Bensenberg left side, dialed 692. Take on Aaron Kinsey, dialed 686. Bensenberg is red. Kinsey 004 and 200 under. Chris Cox left side, dialed 787. Take on Seth Jimenez. Jimenez dialed 610. Chris Cox with the advantage here. Win light goes to Jimenez. 41 dead 7 gets the win. Cox 002. Take a bunch to be a bunch under. Jimenez moves on. Mike Crook left side, the team lead from Orlando Speed World, dialed 676. Take on Paul Vizzo. Vizzo dialed 630. Mike is 10 foul red, Vizzo 31. And dead 0. Travis Logan and Daniel Young. Logan dialed 708, Young dialed 643. Two fouls separate them up front. And Logan has problems. So the win light will go to Daniel, 19, and clicks it off early. Pete Miller is 4 thou red. Manny Souza 30 thou red behind him and one above. Cameron Fredrickson and Marcus Cruz. Cameron, it ain't looking good for you, bud. He airs it out to put it dead zero. Cruz 42 stops to be a bunch over. And Fredrickson airs it out to put it dead zero and get their first 41 thou. Tim Butler left side, dialed 611. Gonna take on Kyle Rumley, dialed 658. Butler in control of this one. And Butler with the win. How about 10 total? 6 dead, 4 for Tim Butler. Kyle Rumley 32, stopped to be one above, no good. Tim Butler moves on. James Paler and Gerald Hamlet. Win light will go to Paler. 008 and 2 above gets their first 11th out. Gerald 13 and 2 above. No good. Bob Highclacked out at 651, getting on Ray Isles out 646. Highclack is red, Isles 19 and 4 above. Richard Ship dialed 703, going down Wesley Cox dialed 679. Richard Ship is red, Wesley Cox is 000 and 15 foul under. Brandon Michaels dialed 704, get there on Garrett Browning dialed 648. Jeff Grafton dialed 743. Get down Kim Fritz dialed 687. Grafton is red. Fritz will move on late. And a bunch under.
Oh my Lord.
I don't know where we found a 10th in that hot rod, but hey,
It was actually
look at it go. Kobe Tolliver out 655. Got to on David Gaspard out 664. Gaspar 13 foul red. Tolliver 34. And a 10th under.
Oh wow.
1200 to be exact. Love it.
Hold it.
J.D. Anderson down 6-12. Took on Josh Carroll down 6-25. Anderson is 15 foul red. Carroll 24. And 7 over. Renee Meyerhofer down 578. Took on Dan Boldry down 603. Dan Boldry a foul red. Meyerhofer 43 and 3 above. Kevin Siddle down 689. Get on Troy Stafford out at 658.
Ryan going to take care of something. I'm going to grab the mic. Kevin Stittle, 2,000 red. Troy Stafford, 18. And we'll get the W. Troy goes to round 3. End of the road for Kevin Stittle in that entry. I'll make the long haul back to cold Canada. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Snatcher, 11:35, dial in left side. Tim Howes in the Camaro. Got to wait on a 6:48. And Tim Howes has a long way to go. Josh Sutton left side win light. Sutton. Tim Howes breaks out. Take 35 thou to break out 4 thou. Sutton 16 green stops to be 11:40 with a 0. Get behind by 35 thou. Howes 35 break out by 4. Took 35. Need to take 31 or less. Debbie Young and Mike Clifford, a couple of regulars at Bradenton. Debbie Young out of Palm Harbor, the 1995 Mustang Ford power plant, 604 dialing. She'll swing the head start to Mike Clifford, the wheel standing Mike Cuda. It's 1966 model Barracuda. He says, thanks to JW Performance, 675 dial. He turns it red. Debbie Young goes red right behind him. Both of them are a bunch red. Debbie Young gets away with one, 602 with a 5 on a 604. Mike breaks out by 5 thou after the red light. Aaron Reynolds and Jennifer Vignola. Aaron in the taco truck. This once carried Troy Williams Jr. to a national event win in Super Street. 628 dial on left side. Jennifer Vignola, 605 on the Camaro right side. Taco truck gets to go first. Aaron Reynolds got about 3.5 hundredths in advantage on reaction time. Win light. Right side, Aaron lets Vignola around. 606 on a 605, take 13. Aaron stops to go 633 on a 628. Had the reaction time advantage of 17 to 51 and just got behind. Daler Bowling and Wyatt Palmatier up next. Bowling, beautiful 1972 Nova, I believe. I'm taking a guess. 674 for the blue car on the left side. Wyatt Palmatier, Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida. The multicolored S10, $593 dial in for Dale. We are clean and green, 5 thou, separate them. Advantage Bowling, Winlight Bowling, dead on 8, 674, 8, take 22. Wyatt Palmatier drops to be 2 above 5, 595 at 103. Taylor Bowling going 91 miles an hour as both competitors got rid of some. Lucas Walker and Trey Hensley. Walker, Mustang dialed 597, 626 for Trey Hensley in the S10. Attention in the pits. Attention pits. First call, round 2, box double door cars. Round 2, box double door cars to the lanes, please. Box double door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 2. Box double door cars to the lanes. Clean and green. This one is all Lucas Walker. Trey Hensley in big, big trouble. Winlight. Walker. 606 on his 597. 006, take 35. Trey Hensley's reaction time started with a 1. That's no good against Lucas Walker. Walker to round 3. Wait and see buy run for box door car 1180. Marty Denny, you are the wait and see buy run. Red light for the Camaro left hand side. Dusty Carroll gets away with one. He missed the tree by a lot. And I'll bet that the other guy is not going to want to see this time slip. 89 green and 6 thou under. Carroll to round 3. Lucky break there. Mike Nolan, Elizabeth Keene next. 67 Camaro left side. 5th gen Camaro right side. It means 2010 and newer. I don't have an exact year, so I'm just taking a guess. Mike Knoll dialed 602 left side, 640 for Elizabeth Keene. Keene goes first in the green car. Once again, at this time, I will take box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Box double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Box double enter door cars. Red light for Elizabeth Keene. Knoll goes to round 3. He is 20 up front. And 1 above 9, 39 total. Elizabeth 1 above 7, but turned the red light on by a good amount. Next pair, Vega versus Mustang. Casey Sims and Tyler Moore. Sims out of South Carolina, the 77 Vega dial 632. Give the head start to Tyler Moore out of Mims, Florida. The Stealth Gray 94 Mustang. 7 flat dial in right side. Moore goes first by 68 hundredths. Once again, I will take box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars to the lanes, please. Box double enter door cars to the lanes. Clean and green. 21 thou, separate them. Advantage left side, win line left side. 18, take 9 to be 7 above for Casey Sims. Tyler Moore's 39 green and 5 above, no good. Casey Sims to the next round. Blake Combs and John Smith Jr. Combs in the truck, dialed 589. 558 for John Smith and a red light for the Nova driver. That'll move Blake Combs on to the next round. 41 green and 6 above. John Smith is 4 above. After the red light. 14 thou separated win light, Ryan Snipes in the S10 right side. 15 take 9 to be 2 above 1. John Jennings is 29 and 1 above the 639 Dylan, 9 thou behind. Good race right there. Morgan Carroll and Gage Birch. Birch normally behind the wheel of a small tire Mustang. This time sliding behind the wheel of the Overkill Motorsports Firebird, the ex-Kenny Underwood car. 613 Dylan, he's on 2 days win streak, looking to keep it going against Morgan Carroll. And is in good shape right here. Birch in full control by 58 thou, win light Birch. 10 take 22 to be 5 above. Morgan misses it, puts it 1 above, but no good. Gage Birch with the whole shot, and Gage Birch with the win around number 3. Nathan Mendenhall, Mark Ketterer up next. Pennsylvania-based 86 S10 for Mendenhall, 623 Dylan. Give that start to Mark Ketterer out of Pennsylvania as well. He's out of Sellersville. Mendenhall's out of Parksburg. The Aspen dialed 735. 18 thou separate them. Advantage Ketterer, win light Ketterer. 10 take 22 to be 1 above 3. 23 total. Mendenhall's 28 on the tree and's locked out. He's 1 above, but no good. Mathematically ineligible. 23 total for Ketterer, 28 tree for Mendenhall. Ketterer to round 3. Mike Gaffney and Wyatt Ezel up next. Gaffney out of Wildwood, Florida, the Gremlin small block Chevy Power, 705 Dylan. Wyatt Ezel out of Louisiana, 70 Nova. Looks good with those Billet Specialties win lights on it, 629 Dylan. Gaffney turns it red. Wyatt will move on. 051, green on the tree, 1 above. Gaffney lights it up, 6 above. Jeff, Sarah, and Jeff Grafton. Sarah in Dan Bouldry's S10. I believe this is Hannah Bouldry's truck normally. 608 dialing, Grafton dialed 742. Both of them away clean and green, and Sarah has some work to do. Pedaling it. Win like Grafton. 15 take 5 to be dead 7, 22 total. Sarah is dead on 126 on the tree. 22 total beating 27 total. The Tesla to round 3. Good drag race right there. Sarah dead 1. Grafton dead 7. Next pair up, Kevin Mendenhall and Scott Young. Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania, 66 Chevy 2, the Deuce styled 612. Swing the head start to Scott Young, the LS powered X Stock Eliminator 3rd Gen Camaro, 655 dial in for Scott. Red light for Mendenhall. Probably not going to want to see the other side of this time slip. He legs it out to be 5 under. Scott Young gets out of the gas and coasts to the victory. Chase Ramey and Donnie Hager. Chase Ramey in the Dakota 681 just red lighted away his. If he didn't, Donnie Hager was going to do it by 9. Ramey goes 4 red. Donnie Hager, 9 red, dead 0. Car did its job. Todd Burke's Camaro goes dead on 0. Donnie Hager needs to fix that 009 red. How about this matchup right here? Steve Collier and Jonathan McCandless. Once again, I need box double door cars for round 2. Box double door cars for round 2. Box double door cars for round 2. I will now take all box cars for round 2. All box door cars for round 2 to the lanes, please. All box door cars for round 2 to the lanes, please. All box door cars round 2 to the staging lanes now. Steve Collier and McCandless. Collier left side, McCandless right side in the wagon. And Collier lights it 2 thou red. McCandless 24. 9 thou under. Collier 5 thou under after the 2 thou heartbreaker. That one had the makings of a good pass, but Collier turns it 2 thou red. Kobe Tolliver and Alyssa Martin. Tolliver out of Virginia, the 97 S10, back around a second entry, 646 dial on left side. Alyssa Martin dials in the big tire S10 at 639. So the small tire S10 of Tolliver left side goes first. It's not going to be by much, 0.07 of a second. Fourth out red light for Martin. Tolliver will move both entries to the next round. 646 with a 0 for Kobe Tolliver. He matched the dial in. 47 on the tree. That will wrap up round number 2 of No Box.
Hey guys, Vanilla Ice here, proud owner of my new car hauler. Check this out. Got this from Wright Trailers here in Lakeland, Florida. And if you want one of these, you go to Wright Trailers here in Lakeland. That's it, so make it happen, Captain. Wright Trailers.
Sports Park. A lot of great action still left on tap. We will have fireworks as well as a concert later today, so if I could advise you to stick around, I think it'd be worth your while. Our first pair, with the electronics on board, Michael Needham and Jason McCandless. McCandless just got away with one. Actually, that was Jonathan McCandless. That was the other one. Jonathan McCandless just got a win in box. Chrysler powered hot rod dialed 572 will get a head start to Michael Needham. Needham out of Ohio, the drive for Drive EE trucking based entry, 658 dial in. Pickup truck goes first left side. Clean and green, Jason McCandless in control by 200's advantage, right-hand side, win light. Right-hand side, 10 on 5. 10 get behind 8. Jason McCandless puts together 15 total, cuts Michael Needham's 30 tree in half. Needham had no chance, breaks it out by 13 thou, and could not win. Bill Hensley and Jake Hodge up next. A couple of Kentucky residents. London, Kentucky for 68 Camaro on the left-hand side for Hensley. 596 dial-in for the 68 Camaro. Jake Hodge in the Jake's muffler and brake entry. Full exhaust Vega wagon, the Hook and Hillbilly. 614 dial-in. Jake Hodge goes first by 0.18 of a second. We are clean and green, wheels up both sides. Bill Hensley in control. Win line. Hensley. Double breakout, 14, take 12 to be 6 thou under. Hodge, 29, 9 thou under. Was behind by 12 and needed to get behind by 21 or more. And he will exit with that entry. Paul Ramey and Justin Snyder. Snyder wheeling his dad's 1966 Chevy 2. at a Vero Beach, $618. Paul Ramey, $539 for the Chrysler Conquest. He will give chase. And a lot of fluid coming out of Paul Ramey's car. Might have lost a drive shaft or something similar because a lot of fluid came out. Justin Snyder just got the lucky break of the race. Snyder is 311 on the tree as we sat and waited for the tree to activate for just a minute. And Snyder gets away with one, 662 on a 618. Paul Ramey also distracted, letting go of the switch. He was 56 green, but the car immediately dumped fluid off the starting line. So we'll be on hold for a minute so you can loosen your chin straps and loosen your belts up for just a minute. This will take a few. Once again, if you're on the property, now's a good time to get yourself something to eat or drink. Go check it out. Towerside concession stand is open. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one will take a few minutes as, unfortunately, Paul's car has fluid coming out of it all the way down the racetrack, including a puddle under it down at at where it's sitting at about the, I want to say, 250-foot mark. So we're going to be down here for a few minutes. So, again, you can go ahead and loosen up your belts or undo it. And if you're not in the first couple pairs, you can get out and stretch your legs. This one will be a few minutes. Once again, if you need something good to eat or drink, go visit the concession stand. So the Trackside concession is in 20. So if you want to go get yourself something good to drink, go visit the Trackside concession stand. It's located right in between the two sets of grandstands. They got all great things to eat or drink over there. Plus, they got ice cold Budweiser and Bud Light and tall boy cans or tall girl cans, depending on who you are. And you get a free commemorative glass to go with it.
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the Wright Trailers way.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much for your patience as we do the cleanup work here on day number last. This is Wright Trailer Saturday here at Bradenton Motorsports Park for the 8th Annual Nationals, presented by Gaspar Body and Paint. Shout out to David Lauren and Lincoln McMaster. They are presenting the firework display tonight with all racing action, so you don't have stuff left on tap. So you don't want to go anywhere. Thank you to our platinum sponsors, associate sponsors, which includes Hillsby Racing Enterprises, Easy Life Motorsports, SRQ Plumbing, Driving School, that's Marco Lopez, Florida Choppers, Platinum Products, who's also providing our round 3 best losing packages for all 3 days. Thank you, Platinum Products. And also and providing best losing package extras for first round for all 3 days, so thank you to them. FTI Performance, Cross Racing, Space Coast Speed and Custom, Ken Grant on Alpine Inn. Also, special shout out to you. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Racer Appreciation Dinner that took place last night. And also, thank you to Black Pearl Metal Art. They're here on site right by the staging lanes on the west side of the racetrack. You can go over and see all the great stuff that they have put together to make something cool. They make usually a couple of very unique and very coolly done pieces for the New Year's Nationals every year. You can go those out. You got a full display up right there. Big black sign on the front. So we're getting a little bit closer to being done as Wade Rich lay down some fresh traction compound. By the way, a lot of really nice race cars out here. We appreciate all of you making the trip. Again, if you think you have driven longer than now, that's the 1,586 miles. He is the long haul lead at the moment. 1,485 miles. Actually, I had to pull out their BMP and get an exact total. It was that different. It was 1 mile. .79 miles they traveled from Michigan. They said it was 48 through 2.5 feet of snow. And the photos pretty much made me believe it. I didn't say I needed proof, but they showed them to me anyway. They said that we're trying to make good time. Here this weekend, actually technically the last 3 days, so I could say this week, this half of a week, the last 3 days of December of 2022. So once again, we are getting close to being back underway again. Looks like we're getting the signal. Drivers, go ahead and suit back up. Drivers, suit back up, please. I have called all box door cars for this round. Door cars for this round of competition, please. All box door cars, all box. Darren Roten, pretty nice 1968 Chevelle left-hand side. 571 dial, and he'll swing the head start for the 6 flat of the Sonoma of Noah Lewis. Clarksville, Tennessee resident, 421 cubic inches of small block Chevy power plant. He'll take the head start. Darren out of Maryland will play catch up. Once again, a final call for all box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes. Clean and green, double 20 reaction times. Win light. Pickup truck. Noah Lewis. 20 on the tree, dead 4. Get behind by 21 thou. Darren Wharton take 21 to break out 17. Need to take 4 or less. Motorcycle versus S10 pickup truck. Joseph Hodges out of Maggard Specialty Sales and Hoosier Tire. $647 dialing for the Tennessee resident left side. He gets a head start from Dwayne Jackson. Fredericksburg, Virginia, 2015 Hayabusa hot rod. Yeah, hot rod with 2 wheels. $556 dialing. Left side goes first by about 91 hundredths. $5,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Pickup truck win light. Scooter. 558 on a 550, 620. Tree take 36. Hodges stops to be 6 above after a 15 tree. Didn't like the way it looked. Luke David and Jeremy Bargo. Luke David out of Sarasota, the 73 Kawasaki. We almost had an all bike matchup here. Just one bear off. 588 dialing for the Kawasaki. Jeremy Bargo will take the head start by 1400s. Barberville, Kentucky-based wheel standing S10 pickup truck. 602 dial-in. $8,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Pickup truck win light. Pickup truck. 14 take 9 to be 2 above 6. 30 total. Luke David's 22 on the tree, 2 above 7 and gets 9 thou behind. Pardon me, he was 40 total, not 30. Couple of wheel standers coming to the starting line. Mike Ledford and Skinny Kenny Underwood. Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan, 95 S10, the multicolored Flamin' S10, 619 dial-in, 606 dial-in for the 2-time $1 million man, Skinny Kenny Underwood out of Delaware, Ohio, Jags and FTI, 606 dial-in right side. We are nasty, double O's, a pair of them, 5 thou, separate them, win light goes to Mike Ledford, 009, take 9 to be dead 1, 10 total. Kenny Underwood's 004, 607 with a 5 on a 606, puts together 19 total and comes up 9 thou, short, great lap. Underwood, 19 total, Ledford 10 total, Ledford to round 3. Jacob Knight and Matt Daddis next. Jacob Knight out of Franklin, Kentucky. 608 dialing for the S10 truck left side. Matt Daddis out of Vermilion, Ohio. 1988 Camaro. He told me it's already paid for himself. It's a brand new car he just debuted about 6 weeks ago. Backing by Jim Butler Auto and TBM Brakes, amongst others. He's got one of those new Motion Racework shifters in there as well. 624 dialing for the wheel stander right side. He gets to go first. We are nasty again. 4 thou, separate him advantage. Daddis, win light. Daddis, how about 3 total? 003, dead on 0, 624 at 105. Jacob Knight is 7 on the tree and has no chance. 7 total, wasting fuel on the tree. Wow. You're 7 on the tree and have no chance. Matt Daddis is 3 total. Daddis to round 3 on that entry. Steve Collins and Jesse Fritz next. Collins out of Largo, Florida, 27 model Ford. Says 440 cubic inches. That makes me wonder if it's a Chrysler power plant. 539 dialing left-hand side. 526 dialing right-hand side for Jesse Fritz, the topless Camaro out of Illinois. 582 cubic inches of conventional big block Chevy. Couple of open-body race cars. Ford Roadster goes first. Collins looks like he might have just rolled in a little. And he does. He red lights. We'll see what the ET does. Yeah, he's slow by 400. So it looks like the car rolled a little bit when he got on the brake. 021 green and about 2.5 under. 26 thousandths under for Jesse Fritz, but Steve Collins went red. Jesse Fritz goes to the next round. Kyle Rumley and Braden Davis up next. Rumley out of Wildsville, Tennessee, the 77 Skylark. They call it Goldie. 658 dial. He gets a head start from Brandon Davis and Ken Grant's Nova. Douglas, Georgia for Brandon Davis. Dials 574. Brandon Davis in big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Kyle Rumley, 15, take a bunch. Almost 3/10 to put it 5 above. Brandon Davis breaks out by 4 thousandths. He missed it. Charles Denny and Larry Hamby up next. Denny out of Covington, Kentucky. The Blazer dialed 675. 646 for high gear, Larry Hamby. They call him Hambone. 55 shoebox, 646 dial in. 1,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Hambone, win light. Hambone, dead on 7. 14, take 7 to be dead 7. 21 total. Charles Denny is 15, 1 above 3. 28 total. Hambone to the next round. Couple of rides coming to the starting line with a lot of laps on Florida tracks. Roy Hagedorn and Andrew Turner. Jason Bader's 70 model Chevelle. Hagedorn, the two-wheeler left side, 562 dialing for Roy Hagedorn. Andrew Turner wheeling the Chevelle out of Boynton Beach, Florida, 599 dialing. He gets to go first. The two-wheeler will play catch-up. Andrew Turner is 9 red, and Roy Hagedorn gets away with 1. 38 green and 16 thou under. Turner breaks it out by 200ths. 13 thousandths to be exact. Pair of first-generation Camaros, a 67 and a 68. Don Strong out of Plantation, Florida, driving the 67. It's the only year that they made him with a vent window. The black and white striped 67. 612 dialing left side. He gets to face Gary Williams in Scott Rod's 1968 model Camaro. He calls it Boss Lady. FTI on-site, Mickey Thompson back the efforts. 542 the dial-in. I can't even say the numbers. Don Strong goes first by 7/10. 9,000 separated advantage going to Gary Williams. Win light to Gary Williams. Dead on 9. How about this one? 10 on the tree. Takes 7 to be dead on 9. That's 19 total. Don Strong's 19 on the tree. He has to go dead 0 to get a W. Instead, he goes dead on 7 for 26 total and a 7,000 short. 19 total beats 26 total. Good lap right there. Didn't work out, though, for Don Strong, but a good lap nonetheless. Couple of fast hot rods coming to the starting line right here. Doug Milner and Steve Hatfield. Milner's Laurel, Delaware-based 1973 Pontiac Aster. No, not a Vega. It's an Aster. This is Pontiac's version of the Vega. 421 cubic inches of small block Chevy, 562 dial-in. 498 dial-in for Steve Hatfield. Deerville Beach, Florida, Stephen Ross Hatfield. 57 Chevy backed by C-Tech Racing and Easy Life Motorsports. They just repainted this car, and it looks real good from up here. 498 dial-in for them. Doug Milner goes first left side. Big wheel stand for Doug Milner. Had Hatfield giving chase on a 4,000. Better reaction time. Win light. Hatfield 499 with a 4 and a 498. Get behind by 16. Milner 20 take 16 to break out by 6 thou. 561 with a 4 and a 562. Take 16 needed to take 10 or less. Hatfield 16 green, one above 430 total. Round number 3 he goes. Trip Clow. The Barn Find 67 Chevy, 2 out of Maryland. Small block Chevy motivation, 628 Dylan. He gets a head start from Lynn Morris, Pensacola, Florida. Beautiful black S10 pickup truck, 598 Dylan. They both made it deep in eliminations yesterday. And Trip turns the red light on by 14 thousandths. Lynn 17 green and backs out of the throttle. That might be the end of the road for Trip, as he did have 2 entries in. He loses one right there. The Stealth Bomber Black 79 Camaro of Mike DiLorenzo. I don't know why I said it, but now it's catchy. I got to say it every time. Fishbowl Racing 558 Dylan left side, 631 Dylan right hand side for the taco truck. Mike DiLorenzo's got some work to do. Taco truck in front by a foul. Breakout, win light, DiLorenzo. 009 take 60 to be 8 thou under. Needed to take 52 or less. DiLorenzo stops to be 4 above after being 19 on the tree. Renee Meyerhofer and Scott Jorgensen next. Meyerhofer, originally out of Switzerland, spends his winters here in Florida. 68 Dodge Dart down in the weeds, 579 Dylan, 595 Dylan for Scott Jorgensen. The Malibu gets to go first. Separating advantage, Scott Jorgensen, win light, Scott Jorgensen. Renee Meyerhofer, 32, take 23 to break out by 18 thou. Only had 5 or less to take as Jorgensen, 1 above 2, 25 tree, 37 total. Kevin Stittle and Darwin Garcia. Final call for box door cars. Final call for box door cars. First call for double enter dragsters. First call double enter dragsters to the lanes for round 2. First call double enter dragsters for round 2. Then in action time to Darwin Garcia. Light to Darwin Garcia. 603 with a 9 on a 603. Take 110 thou. Kevin Stittle missed the tree, break out by 5 and still didn't get there first. Darwin gets away with 1 there. He was a little late on the tree, but Stittle was later. Double enter dragsters for round 2. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call for door cars in box. Final call, box door cars to the lanes. Final call, box door cars to the lanes, please. Zach Slumpf and Donovan Williams in the FTI overkill ride. Slumpf dialed the shit at 650, 564 for Donovan Williams. Sonoma. Slumpf goes first. We are clean and green. 12 now separated. Advantage right side, win light right side, double to be 15 thou under. Zach 21 take to 10 thou to be 27 thou under. The difference in the tree was 12 thou, and that was how much Zach needed to be behind by or more in the double breakout. He made it a dead tie. Didn't work out. Seth Bukhari, or Bukhari, whatever let's say Bukhari. And Adam Klein up next. Bukhari in the Hayabusa out of Loxahatchee, 540 dial on the left side. Adam Klein, the wheel standing wagon, 666 dial, and he gets to go first. One thou separate them. Win light, wagon. 40, take 22 to be dead 9 for a 49 total. Seth had 100th to work with and instead goes 3 above to get 22 behind. Wagon around 3. Dan Young turns in 5 thou red. If he didn't, Shannon Heberlin was going to do it right behind him. Heberlin 3 red, dead 8. Dan Young 5 red, 9 thou under. Turn those negatives off, and that would have been a nasty lap right there. But Dan Young goes red first. Ronnie Maggart and John Siegel. Maggart, the black, red, and a little bit of orange influence. 1970 big tire Chevelle out of Tennessee. Nice hot rod fast, too. 545 dialing. He'll swing a half-second head start to the wheelie wagon. John Siegel, this is the original wheelie wagon. Riverview, Florida-based. He works for Cadillac. Small block Chevy, 595 dialing. Oh, Ronnie Maggart in deep trouble here. Siegel better turn around. Oh, yeah, he sees it. 611 on a 595. Ronnie Maggart's reaction time started with a 4. As he obviously had some trouble off the starting line. Sounded like he went to the deck and nothing. The car didn't come up on the chip for some reason, and that's a shame. John Siegel goes to the next round. Once again, I have called double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to lanes, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters to lanes, please. DJ Coventry and Garrett Browning. Couple Chevys on the starting line. Coventry in the Camaro Dodge 676, 624 for Garrett Browning. Browning in trouble, but gets out of it. Dead on 4. 30 take 6 to be dead 4 for 34 total. DJ's 007 could only go 3 above with a 3. 007 get behind by 6 thou. Looks like he was hammered down on the lap, though. Just didn't work right. The car slowed down. TJ Luther and Robert Ledbetter. The Pontiac-powered Pontiac 590 dial in. 621 dial in for the S10. #100th separated in reaction time advantage. Pickup truck win light. Robert Ledbetter. Double breakout. Ledbetter 33 get behind 43. To be 2 thou under. Luther take 43 to be 35 under. Needed to take 8 or less. Ledbetter to round 3. Mike Williams and Joe Scala. Joe Scala. I always mix that up. 84 Cutlass 736 dial in left side. Joe Scala out of Parrish, Florida. The Sheriff in the Nova, dial 619. One foul separated him. Advantage right side, win light. Left side, Joe, get there first by 5 thou to break out 4 thou. Mike Williams, 21 dead, 0 to the deck. That's a tough lap to get around. Mike Williams, 21 take, get 5 behind to be dead, 0. Take 5 to break out 4. Joe Scala just having no luck here this weekend. 20 take 5, no good. Michael Needham and Carl Burney. Needham, the drive for EE S10 pickup truck. This is his second entry, 656 dialing. He'll get the head start from Carl Burney, the 90 model Beretta. Fillmore Racing Engines, 582 cubic inches of Chevy, 528 dialing. Tension in the bits, I have a parts call. Tension in the bits, I have a parts call. If you have an LS Series coil pack, I need it. If you have an LS Series coil pack, I need it. Come to the tower or get a hold of Scott Young in the red third gen Camaro. Michael Needham, 12, take 27 to break out 9 thou. Swings win light over to the Beretta. He'll go to round number next. Justin Hardman, who made it to the final on Thursday in the top, red lights away his chances, 10 red. Bill Hensley, 23 green, breaks it out by 11 thou. The Camaro driver going to the next round in that entry. Hardman, 10 red, ends his chances off the top. Jeremy Bargo and Mark Cathell, or Mark Cathell. Maybe that's better. Instead of saying Cathell, maybe I'll say Cathell. Maybe that's correct. I don't know. If I'm butchering your name, I apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Jeremy Bargo out of Kentucky, $603 for the truck, $614 for the Mustang. Mark goes first. Jeremy Bargo cuts Mark in half. Advantage pickup truck, Winlight pickup truck. 23 get behind by 19, 10 thou to be dead 5, 28 total. Mark had no chance. He's 46 tree. Break it up by 19, taking a thou. Had no chance. Here's a matchup that's probably happened in Florida before. Kenny Underwood and Scott Fifield. Kenny now calls Ohio home, but used to race here in Florida quite a bit, so chances are he's probably raced Scott before. Skinny Kenny, 608 dialing in the Camaro, the recently redone Rattler car. Scott Fifield dials 636. Kenny Underwood in trouble. Scott in control on reaction time. Win light. Gonna go to Kenny Underwood. Scott takes 44 to break out by 14. 18 take 44 to break out by 14. Need to take 30 or less. Kenny likes it out to be dead 1. Missed the tree, but gets away with one. The Rattler saved him there. Kenny Underwood to round 3. Matt Daddis and Elizabeth Keene. Keene, a former Super Pro champion, now driving the 5th gen Camaro. She used to drive a dragster. Dialed 641. Matt Daddis out of Vermillion, Ohio, 1988 model Camaro. This is his newest car, and it has already turned into a winner. He's got a couple of big bucks wins under his belt so far in less than 6 weeks. 624 dialing for Daddis. He gets to play catch up. Elizabeth Keene goes first. Elizabeth Keene, 004. Win light. Keene. 4, take 2 to be dead 3, 5 total for Elizabeth Keene. Knocks out Daddis, 024 and 15 thou under. Keene 5-pack to round 3. Takes out one of the heavy hitters. Paul Ramey. Okay. Paul Ramey, who just had problems with the Conquest, is now jumping in the Blazer. 679 Dylan will race Johnny Rivas. 651 Dylan. How about that? Jump into a fresh car and be 6 on the tree. Paul Ramey and doesn't get it done. Double breakout. 006 take 27 to break out by how much? 29 thou. Rivas is 15 thou under after a 19 tree. So double breakout, unfortunately. Paul Ramey jumps into a fresh car. Good reaction time, 006, but just broke out a little bit too much. Dan Boldry and Donnie Gibbs. Boldry in the truck dialed 608. 611 for Donnie Gibbs in the wheel standing Nova. Three thou separate him on reaction time. Dan Boldry sounded like he got out of the gas, and he did. Couldn't get back in it quick enough. 611 on a 608 after a 23 tree. Gives the win to Donnie Gibbs. 20 take 19 to be one above. Joseph Hodges and Jason McCandless up next. Hodges out of Portland, Tennessee. He dials in the clean little silver S10 pickup truck at 650. Jason McCandless, 572 dialing for the Chrysler-powered Roadster. Once again, I need double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters, lanes, please. Red light for McCandless. Hodges to round 3. 26 green. Legs it out to be 13 thou over. McCandless holding 33 thou. And 009 on the red side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting to get some sprinkles, so please take cover. We are starting to get a little bit of raindrops, so please make your accommodations accordingly as we are starting to get some drips. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to the pits while we sort this out. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. Joe Scala, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Joe Scala, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Joe Scala, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. Once again, everybody can take your vehicles back to the pit area as we wait this one out. And we will call you back as soon as everything looks clear. Once again, we will call you back to the lane as we get the all clear sign. We have a little bit of stuff that's been surrounding us for a while, and we've been dodging it for the first part of the day, but we just ran out of luck here, but it's still not too bad, so hang tight. We will call you back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while everybody is taking their car back to their pit area, a couple of things to let you know about. I'm going to mention this. I apologize for the repeatability. One, if you were in box door cars, and the parts call has been answered for the LS coil pack, so thank you so much. Keeps attention, appreciate that. So if you were still in box door cars for round number 2, we have all the cars that were in the lanes paired up. We will bring you back to the lanes and pair you in that format because you were competitively paired in the lanes. Dragsters, you were not paired, so when we bring you back, it will be as you line up, so it'll be random. We will not repair you. There was too many of them. We hadn't gotten to that point yet, so you are not paired yet. So dragsters, you will come back at your own leisure. We will not pair you up. But door cars that remain, we will pair the remaining pairs up. We have them all written down. That's first. If you have outstanding tabs, now would be a good time to go over to Racer Registration and take care of them while we have a little bit of downtime. So please do that. If you have outstanding, please go over and take care of those at Racer Registration. Also, once again, I need Joe Scala. Joe Scala to the top floor of the tower, please. Joe Scala. Joe Scala. To the top floor of the tower, please. Joe Scala. Joe Scala, I need you to the top floor of the tower, please. This time I will also put out a last call for the long distance award. Last call for the long distance award. Now my current leader floor of the tower and so once again, my last call for the long distance award. Last call for the long distance award. You have to have driven just for this event. Could not be a layover SFG or a earlier event. You had to have towed this event. Long haul stands at 1,486 miles. If you think you have towed, again, towed or driven, not flown, and your rig could not have been here before this event, please come to the top floor of the timing tower. And again, I also need Joe Scala. Joe Scala to the top floor of the tower, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. My remaining door cars for round number 2 in box. I need you back to 5 and 6. Remaining door cars in box, back to 5 and 6. When you get to the turn, please stop so we can pair you up. Remaining door cars in box that have not run yet to lanes 5 and 6, and please stop at the turn when you get to the front where the white trailer, the white gooseneck trailer is, so we can pair you up. Once again, I need my remaining box door cars. My remaining box door cars back to lanes 5 and 6, please. My remaining box door cars for round 2 back to lanes 5 and 6, and please stop at the turn so we can get you paired up. Ben will be down there to meet you. Once again, I need my remaining box door cars for round number 2 back to the lanes, please. My remaining box door cars for round number 2 back to, please. Once again, I need my remaining box door cars. My remaining box door cars. I only have one of you. I need about 10 more. My remaining box door cars. Ben is getting angrier at the moment. I'm looking at him. Oh, no, wait. That's Bill Murray. Well, same expression. I need my remaining box door cars for round number 2, please.
Happy New Year, Poland. Happy New Year. Just had to come on and say that, okay? Bye. Happy New Year.
Hey guys, it's Tristan here with Wright Trailers. The 2023 race season is just around the corner, so now is the perfect time to trade in your current race trailer or get your car a new luxury home. For a limited time, we have select 8.5 by 24 Hallmark and Bravo race trailers on sale for up to $5,000 off. These deals won't last long and neither will the trailers, so go ahead and give us a call and we'll hook you up with the right trailer. Please be sure to like and subscribe so you get information on our weekly specials, and make sure to hit that notification button so you know when they come out.
Once again, we are missing one car. Last and final call for box door car still in round two. Last and final call for box door car still in round two. Double enter dragsters for round 2. I need you, please, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need you now. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need you. Once again, double enter dragsters, lanes 3, or excuse me, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. I need you now, please. Double enter dragsters for round 2. Double enter dragsters for round 2. I need you now. Here we go, back into action. The remaining door cars for round 2. Jake Hodge and Jim Martin. Jake Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, left-hand side. Jim Martin, right side, out of Beaverton, Michigan. The Hook and Hillbilly Vega Wagon. 614 dialing. 640 dialing for Jim Martin. So Jim Martin gets to go first. Jake Hodge will play catch-up. Once again, double enter dragsters, 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. We got a little bit of a pre-stage battle going on here as both drivers sit. And looks like JT's going to give him the signal of let's go. The S10 rolls in. And Jake Hodge follows suit. Here we go. 17 thou, separate him, advantage. Pickup truck, win light, pickup truck, dead 2. 10 back total, 8 take, trip 07 to be dead 2. Jake Hodge is 25 green and had no chance. Breaks it out by 15 thou and he had no room. Jim Martin dead on 2, 8 pack, or excuse me, 8 on the tree, 10 back total. Hodge goes down. Martin moves on. Noah Lewis and James Snyder. Noah Lewis in the gray S10 pickup truck. 6 flat dialing left side. 616 dialing for the 66 Chevy 2. Yeah, they call it a Nova, but they also call it a Chevy 2. James Snyder will go first. Snyder is 6 red. Noah Lewis 001. And clicks it early to be 8 above. Snyder 5 thou under after the 006 red light. Once again, double enter dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Dwayne Jackson and Jesse Fritz up next. Fritz in the Camaro dialed 526, 556 for the Hayabusa. The two-wheeler will go first by 0.3 of a second on the left-hand side. Red light by 7 thou to Dwayne Jackson. Fritz is 13 green, 21 thou under. Dwayne Jackson matches the 556 dial-in, but a 007 red light eliminated his chances. Couple of real nice Chevys coming to the starting line in our next pair. Steve Hadfield and Kyle Anderson. Steve Hadfield in the 57 Chevy left side. 497 dialing. 596 dialing for the pickup truck. Don't know who's driving it, but I know Chris Cox was running it off the bottom. Pickup truck goes first, right side. This one is full control, right side, win light, right side. 599 on a 596, take 66. Steve Hadfield missed it and puts it 3 above, no good. Pickup truck to round next. Braden Davis and Larry Hamby. Hambone got the reaction time advantage, right side, win light. Hambone. 12 get behind 16 to be 4 above. Brandon Davis 48 take 16 to be 12th thou. Under need to take 4th thou or less. Hambone to round 3. Wyatt Palmatier and Blake Combs next. Big Papa, as they call him, left side, the orange and gray S10, 593 dialing. He does it for Dale. He'll lead first by 400ths of a second over Blake Combs. Bluff City, Tennessee, the TMC carburetors on board the S10 pickup truck right side, 589 dialing. And somebody forgot to tell Big Papa to turn on the delay box. He probably still had it in bottom bulb. He let go as soon as the first bulb came on. 19 green and 3 above for Blake Combs on the time run. Once again, double enter dragster to the lanes, double enter dragster to the lanes. I will now take all dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters to the staging lanes, please. All right, here come the long, skinny cars. As Hot Rod Fincham would call them, extension ladders. Growing up at Moroso Motorsports Park, I always heard them called pipe racks. And then Rodney Fincham one year filled me in on several other things. Extension ladders, lawn darts, among the two. First pair, Al Miller and Brandon Williams. Williams, onside FTI, ride 463 dialing for the fan, 442 dialing for Al Miller out of Chesterfield, Maryland, or Chester, Maryland. He will go second, Brandon goes first. Red light for Miller by 5, 11 green for Williams. 1 thou under, about to put 11 total on the window. Nice lap. Al Miller going 2 above after the 5 red light. Brandon Williams to the next round. Ricky Needham and Jordan Eaker up next. Eaker, the little shorty dragster with the blower on top. Nelson chassis dragster out of Fort Walton Beach. Beautiful looking hot rod. 582 cubic inches, 450 dialing. He gives the head start to Ricky Needham out of Cleveland, Ohio. The drive for EE Trucking Ride. Ricky got the keys for another day. Actually, he got to just sit in the seat and push the start button. There are no keys in a dragster. He did good enough yesterday that the crew said, sure, you've never been out of round number 2. We'll let you keep going. I think he made it to round number 4. He's looking to keep it going here. 494 dialing. He'll race Jordan Eaker's 450 dialing. Almost one light bulb head start goes to Ricky Needham, left-hand side. Jordan Eaker 008, take 1 thou to be 5 above. Ricky Needham 33, 3 above, 1 thou behind, 15, 10 thou to be exact. Jordan Eaker to the next round. Tommy Farrell and Farrell 5 red. Tebow 14 green, 2 under goes to the next round, and JP Schuster's ride. Tommy 4 above after the red light. Tebow round 3 berth. Couple of local racers will probably run each other a time or two. We'll pair up right here. Katie Sloat and Trey Bunner. Sloat in the recently repainted 19 American Dragster. Parrish, Florida, 472 dial left side. Trey Bunner has done some great work behind the wheel of a third-gen Camaro, has recently jumped into a dragster in the last couple of years. 489 dial in. He made it to the semifinals on the first day. Looking to keep going here. He's got to contend with Katie Sloat. Trey Bunner goes first, right side in the black dragster. This time Katie Sloat, win like Katie Sloat. 474 and a 472, 12 tree. 12 take 1 thou. Katie Sloat, 18-10 thou, margin of victory, takes out Trey Bunner. Haley Hawkins and Ricky Whiting up next. Ricky Whiting out of Orlando, the undercover, 485 dial in right side. Haley Hawkins out of Rockledge, 480 dial in the colorful dragster left side. Whiting goes first by 500ths. Hawkins in control of this one. Left side, the advantage, left side with the win. 008 take 25 to be dead 4, 12 total. Ricky Whiting's 25 on the tree and has no chance. 1 above 2. It's a 37 back, but came up 25 short. Haley Hawkins, 8 dead 4, 12 total to round 3. Once again, I need all dragsters for round 2 to the lanes, please. All dragsters for round 2 to the lanes, please. Cameron. Will Highhouse and Marie Mueller up next. Will Highhouse left side in his dad's ride, 462. 454 for Marie Mueller, right side. Marie Mueller ahead on the reaction time on this one. Will's got to do some work. Doesn't get it done. 456 on a 454. Marie Mueller, 24 tree, take 18. Will missed it, 41, and 2 above 7. Both of them 2 above. Difference in the reaction time. Marie Mueller, 18-thou margin of victory to the next round. Elizabeth Salmons and Andrew Reeves up next. Reeves, a former runner-up here at the New Year's Nationals. I believe it was at the last, no, not the last year, the next to last year at Palm Beach. He dials in the Lake Worth, Florida-based hot rod at 485. Elizabeth Salmon's making the trip down from Harrison, Ohio. Drive4ee.com and E&E Trucking. They got a bunch of entries down here this year. 481 dial-in. Andrew goes first. Andrew Reeves with the big advantage. Andrew Reeves with the win, 14, take 15 to be 1 above 6. 30 total. Salmon's missed it. It's 52 tree, breaks out by 7, doesn't get there first. Andrew Reeves to round 3. Another couple of BMP regulars, Michael Carpenter and C.J. Keene. The Orange Farmer right-hand side out of Palmetto, the Miller Chassis Dragster, 447 dialing. Give a little bit of a head start to Michael Carpenter. St. Petersburg, the M&M Chassis Dragster with the blower on top now. Gets a little bit faster, 453 dialing. Carpenter used to drive a door car. Has now got behind the wheel of a dragster. First time, I believe, or first couple times he drove this car, he picked up a pair of $50,000 to win races for SFG right here last year in December. Looking to keep going. C.J. Keene standing in his way, and no longer. C.J. Keene is full red. Carpenter gets away with one. 38 green and 29 thou under. C.J. is not going to want to see that time slip. Dead 8, 447-8. 447-8 on a 447 and 4 red. Carpenter to round 3. Cameron Hawkins and Todd Burks. Hawkins out of Rockledge, the Race Tech, 457 dial in left side. 516 the dial for Todd Burks. Normally, Todd Burks is behind the wheel of a door car and does quite well with it, but this weekend has gotten behind the wheel of a dragster. 516 dial in on the right-hand side. He gets to go first. Cameron Hawkins will play pursuer. Cameron Hawkins in big trouble. 100 on the tree, and I don't mean with a 0. Todd Burks, 009, take 81 to be 1 above 3, 22 total. Hawkins, 100 on the tree, dead 3 and 81 thou behind. Hawkins just missed it. Matt Brewer and Johnny Ezel might have a staging duel coming here. Maybe not. Matt Brewer looks like he might be bumping in. Brewer left side, Ezel right side. This one is all JBR. Win light, Johnny Bracken Racer. 470 with a 9 on a 469. 16, take 21. Matt Brewer breaks it out and missed on the tree. JBR to round 3. I believe I said this the last time. They may have actually matched up with each other. in the re-entry round. Can't remember because I was downstairs while Ryan Gleghorn was being a professional up here on the microphone. Jason Bader and Nick Ferraro. Both of them grew up making laps at Moroso Motorsports Park and watching their dads actually make laps. Now they're both over here at BMP. Jason Bader, 464 left side. Nick Ferraro, 466 right side. Nick Ferraro gets 0.02 of a second in dial-in advantage. He will go first. Jason Bader in control, reaction time. Win light Bader. 16, take 19 to be dead 7. Bader 16, take 19 to be dead 7, 23 total. Ferraro missed it, dead 2, 42 total, 19 thou behind. Doesn't happen very often that he misses it. Bader to round 3.
What a matchup.
Yes. What a matchup indeed. Alan Glatt and Steve Witherow. Couple drivers that know how to do this for quite a long time. Alan Glatt out of Maryland, Steve Witherow out of Virginia. Team W, good buddy of Jeff Serra, both out of Virginia, both out of Summer Duck, actually, to be exact, I believe, correct?
There's a racetrack in Summer Duck.
There is a racetrack at Summer Duck. Wonder how cool it would be to actually win at a racetrack that has Duck in the title. That'd be pretty cool. Alan Glatt, the supercharged Miller, left side 447. Steve Witherow, the naturally aspirated big block Chevy 447 right side. They're going to leave together. This is a heads-up dial-in deal. Clean and green. Reaction time advantage to Witherow, right side win line. Witherow, 5, take 5 to be dead 4-9 total. Glatt had no chance. He cuts him in half. Glatt is 18 on the tree. Witherow is 9-pack total. Glatt doesn't even get there first and breaks out by 4. Witherow, 5, take 5 to be dead 4-9 total. Nice lap there for Steve Witherow. Round 3 berth for him. Chris Ferguson and Nathan Nave next. Once again, I need all dragsters for round 2. All dragsters, if you're eligible for round 2 and you're not in the lanes, I need you there, please. All dragsters for round 2 if you are eligible. If you're not there, I need you. Chris Ferguson and Nathan Nave. Ferguson, the Miller chassis out of Fort Lauderdale, 447 dial left side. Nathan Nave, the undercover Karma 483 right side, he goes first. 5 thou separate him. Advantage Nave. Win light. Ferguson. 12, take 4 to be dead 1, 13 total. Nathan Nave is 7, which means he has 6 thou to get in with, and instead he's 1 above 0. 7, get behind 4, 17 total, losing to 13 total. Good lap for both. Win light goes left side. Ferguson. Ken Grant and W.R. Ketterman, another good matchup right here. Ken Grant out of Ty, Georgia, and the Wicks family dragster. FTI and Mickey Thompson back his efforts. 474 dial-in left side. W.R. Ketterman out of Salisbury, Maryland, the Race Tech chassis dragster. He's on the right-hand side, 458 dial-in. Ken Grant gets to go first. Advantage, Ken Grant with the win. 009, take 007 to be 2 above 0, 29 total. Ketterman is 16 tree, 2 above 0 as well. This one comes down to the reaction time difference. 7th out of Ken Grant. Ken Grant with the win goes to round number 3. Ketterman is out on that entry. Once again, final call for all dragsters. Final call for all dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Final call, all dragsters. If you are not in the lanes and eligible for round number 2, I need you there, please. John Bodie and Randy Banger next. John Bodie left side 477 dial. Randy Banger right side 489 dial. He made it to the semis last night, and he's going to keep rolling and gets away with one here. 47 green for Randy Banger. Dead on 4. Nice little 51 pack. Bodie turns at 24 red, and 1 above 2 will end his day on that entry. Randy Banger, 47, dead 4. Bradley Snowball left side, Dylan Witherow right side.
That's Stevie Dustin.
Oh, okay. Stevie Dustin right side. Bradley Snowball left side, 456 down, 476 down for Witherow. 7 down, separate them reactions. Have advantage right side, Winlight right side. 477, 4 for Stevie Dustin. 6 take 4 for Stevie Dustin. Puts together 20 total. Bradley Snowball 13, 1 above 1 is 24 total. 20 beat 24 total by 4 thou. Nice lap for both. Stevie Dustin to the next round. Robbie Joins and Jack Kaysen out of Kaysen Motorsports up next. Robbie Joins out of North Carolina, Racetech chassis dragster. That's the black car on the left side, 464 dial, and he'll give the head start to Jack Kaysen. Out of Michigan, the S&W chassis. He says thanks to Marshall Family Chiropractic and Detroit Performance Center. Back in his efforts, 5 flat dial in. Seven dial separator. Advantage Jack Kaysen. Winlight Robbie Joins. 36 take 2 to be dead 6. 36 dead 6, 42 total. Jack Kaysen is 29 on the tree, 1 above 5 for 44 total. 2 thou behind. Mike Matty Jr. and Patrick McMalt. The Wire Designs back dragster, the white car on the left side, 485 dialing. Patrick McMalt dialing 461 for the Racetech dragster. Mike Matty goes first. There. Winlight to Mike Matty. 4. Nice lap here. 4 take 20 to be dead on 5, 9 pack. McMalt is 3 on the tree and drops out to be 2 above 6. 9 beat 29 total. 004 left side, 003 right side. Mike Matty to round 3. Thomas Stalba and Glenn Fillmore next. Stalba out of New Jersey, 493 dialing for the undercover. The black car on the left side. Glenn Fillmore out of Naples, Florida, the red car on the right side. 502 dial, and he gets to go first. Some work to do left-hand side and doesn't get it done. Fillmore 15, take 22 to be 1 above 2. 27 total. Tommy Stalba had to go dead on 0 and couldn't do it. He's 2 above 2. That's 22 behind, 22 total difference. Fillmore goes to the next round. Shelby Miles and Cameron Fredrickson up next. Shelby Miles out of Hartsville, South Carolina. Her dad owns Darlington Dragway. She says, thanks to DarlingtonDragway.com and J&J Racing Engines, as Johnny Tolosano put the engine on this back together right around Christmas time. 456 dial on left side. Cameron Frederickson in the blown Jennifer Siegel dragster. He's your Thursday winner. Wants to keep the revolution going. 2021 Phantom chassis with the blower motor. 443 dial on right side. Shelby goes first by 13 hundredths. Advantage Shelby Miles, win light. Cameron Frederickson, 20, take 12 to be one above 3, 33 total. Shelby Miles, 17, 2 above 8, 12 thou behind. At this time, just a little note while we have a minute. KC Photography, Bradenton Motorsports Park official photographer, has been here all weekend shooting lots of great shots. Please make sure you go and visit them. They're located at the gray trailer right behind the staging lane number 6 at the front. They have a photo booth on the back side of it. Definitely want to go over and check it out. They've been shooting lots of great shots for the last 3 days. Shout out to KC Photography for once again getting all the great shots. They've been posting them on Facebook as well. And since the air has been good and the traction has already taken off a lot of people's shoes, you definitely want to go make sure. Morgan Miles and Gary Williams runs out by 10. Morgan Miles might get it. Morgan Miles misses it a little bit, 47 green, 7 thou under, but the red light by Gary Williams gives Morgan Miles around 3 berth. Darian Bosch out of Ponchatoula, Louisiana. Hopefully I said that correctly. Oh well. Word jumble. 428 dial-in for the Supercharged Hot Rod left side loudest blower car on the property. Jeff Keane also with the blower car, but this one's got a Hellcat power plant. The Mullis chassis dragster out of Palmetto, Florida, 466 dial-in. He'll go first. This one is nasty. 2,000 separate him. Double O's a pair. Win light. Darian Bosch. Bosch, 8 dead, 7 for 15 total. Jeff Keane, 6 take 10, breakout, 1 thou. Need to take 9 or less. 6 take 10, no good. 1 thou breakout for Jeff Keane. Darian Bosch, 15 total to the next round. That was a good lap for both. 1 thou under for Jeff Keane. 6 take 10, no good. Eric Rawlings and Jeff Serra up next. The shorty dragster of Eric Rawlings out of North Carolina, the Race Tech chassis. 632 cubic inches of big block Chevy 448 dial, and he'll give the head start to Jeff Serra. In Motion Solutions, Team W and Mickey Thompson backing his efforts. He's a $1 million race winner. As a matter of fact, I believe it was the first Great American Million in a semi-broken Victor Duke Chevy 2. He drove the wheels off that one. 456 dial-in. Jeff Serra goes first. Eric Rawlings got the reaction time advantage. Jeff Serra with the drop. Eric Rawlings, 7, take 17 to be 2 thou under. Jeff Serra, 20 stops to go dead 2. 456 at 137. Eric Rawlings got fed 17 and took all of it. Jeff Serra to round 3. He's been having a rough time here this weekend. He's may have had some extra motivation. I will allow Gleggy to elaborate if he desires. William Carroll and Trey Bunner. Bunner on his last entry here, right side, 489 dial in for the Bushnell Florida backed entry. Pottstown, Pennsylvania for the M&M chassis, left side of Carroll, 497 dial. He goes first. We are cleaning green 5,000. Separate him advantage. Trey Bunner right side, win light. Bunner 14, take 4 to be dead 3, 17 total. Oh, how about this one? 14 dead 3, 17 total. William Carroll 19 dead 2, 21 total. 17 beaten 21 total. Both of them on a good lap. 4th out advantage to Trey Bunner. He goes to round 3 with an entry. Paul Skinger and Ricky Whiting up next. Whiting on his second entry, and Paul Skinger out of New York. The Racetech Chassis Dragster, left side, the black, blue, and purple entry, 463 dial, and he'll swing that start to Ricky Whiting. Orlando, Florida-based undercover, 486 dialing for Skinger. He'll go first by 23/100ths of a second. Final call, all dragsters. Final call, all dragsters to the lanes, please. Final call, all dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Ricky Whiting, 6 take 65 to be dead 6. Wow. Ricky Whiting, 6 take 65 to be dead on 7 for 13 total. Skinger is 54, 2 above 4. Ricky Whiting just kind of living on a prayer there. Took a lot, and it worked out for him. J.B. Schuster and Jordan Eaker. Schuster in the Mullis chassis, left side, 460 dialing. We'll get a 1/10 of a second head start from Jordan Eaker. The little shorty supercharged dragster, 450 dialing. Attention in the it's round 2 of junior dragsters. I need you round 2 of dragsters. 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 4. 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Control on this one. Left side, win light, left side. Schuster, 18, take 14 to be dead 8, 26 total. That's 20 better than Jordan Eaker's light. Jordan doesn't get there first and breaks out by 6 thou. 46 tree does you no favor. JP Schuster, 18, take 14 to be 26 total. Goes to round number 3. My apologies, that's Tyler Bohannon, as I believe JP is a spectator today, from what I was told. Trying to back up his win from 1 year ago. He won on Sunday. Last day. Ricky Needham and Todd Burks. And Todd Burks will get the win on this one as Needham turns it red. And then the car just like stopped. Todd Burks, 21 green, 1 above, 1, 32 total. Ricky Needham is red. And I wonder if he hit the brake pedal or accidentally whacked the trans brake button again because the car just stopped. But either way, he is done with the red light. Al Miller and Donovan Williams. Al Miller 443, Williams now 470. This one is all Donovan Williams as Miller misses it. Yeah, Donovan Williams 471 with a 3 on a 470, 16, take 27 for 29 total. Miller breaks it out by 5 thou and doesn't get there first as he missed the tree. Donovan Williams takes the FTI ride to round number 3. Haley Hawkins, left-hand side, 480 dial. 487 dial for Terrell Biddle, left or right side, not left side, right side. 6 thou, separate him in reaction time. Advantage left side, win light, left side. 481, 6. 15, take 16 for Haley Hawkins, W. Terrell Biddle is 21 and behind. No good. Once again, I need all junior dragsters for round number 2, age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2, age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4, age group 13 to 17 to 5 and 6. Elizabeth Salmon's up next. Another one out of the Drive for E&E and E&E trucking-based operations out of Ohio. 480 dialing. Bill Highhouse, the senior Highhouse on the right side. 473 dialing for the American-themed hot rod. 13 dial separator. Advantage left side. Win line left side. 41-8. 36 take 2 for Salmons. One above 8. Dead on 7 for Bill Highhouse. He missed the tree just a little bit. His 2 thou behind. Michael Carpenter and Cameron Hawkins. Carpenter dials 454 left side, 457 for Hawkins right side. Both of them based out of Florida. One of them will go to round number 3. Hawkins goes first. Carpenter in control on this one. Left side win light. Right side. Carpenter drops out. 3 above after a 007 tree. Hawkins takes advantage. 26 take 10 to be 1 above 0 for 36 total. Carpenter 007, 3 above 9. He had the reaction time advantage but dropped out. How about this one? Tim Butler and Dean McElvain. Butler left side, Dean McElvain left side. Advantage Butler, win light. Butler 009, take 008 to be 1 above 3, 22 total. Dean is 23 on the tree, dead 7 and has no chance. 22 total for Butler, 23 light for Dean McElvain. Good lap for both, but Butler will take the IHRA championship car to the next round. Katie Sloat and Johnny Ezel. JBR left side dialed 469. Katie Sloat, Florida-based dragster, 472. Whole lot of noise out of Johnny Easel, and normally that means the other side's in trouble. Johnny 9, take 5. Johnny Bracket Racer 9, take 5 to be 2 above 4, 33 total. Katie Sloat's 26, 1 above 2, 5 thou behind JBR to round 3. Once again, final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters. Age group 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Age group 10 to 12 to lanes 3 and 4. Age group 13 to 17 to lanes 5 and 6. Junior dragsters for round 2. Lisa Nave and Michael Nahill. Nave, the Instant Karma car, beautiful dragster, left side. The paintwork on this thing is amazing. 481 dial gets a head start from Michael Nahill. Atco, New Jersey, Racetech chassis, 459 dial in. Lisa goes first. Ladies first, left side. One thou separate them. Winlight Lisa. 12 take 11 to be dead. 8 20 pack. Michael Nahill 13 1 above 8. 31 pack. 20 beats 31 by 11 thou. Lisa Nave to round 3. Michael Nahill is done on that entry. Ken Grant, John Bodie. Ken Grant, left side 475 dial. John Bodie, right side 478 dial. They'll leave almost together. 5 thou separate them. Advantage. Ken Grant, win light. Ken Grant. 11 take 4, 1 above 0, 21 total. John Bodie, 16 dead, 9, 25 total. Difference between the two, 4 thou. Ken Grant rolls 2 entries to round 3. Here comes your buy run. This is Marty Dabney. Talk about a cool hot rod. I don't know if I could squeeze in it, but if I was offered the chance, I would at least sit in the seat. Troy, Virginia-based 72 stock wheelbase Vega with not a stretched front end and a 485 dial-in. It's got so much engine in it, it had to come out of the hood. Beautiful hot rod, too. He's 19 green. Gonna leg it to 486 at 141 miles an hour for a 33 pack. Martin Dabney to round number 3. That will wrap up round number 2 of Easy Life Motorsports Box Eliminator. We will have best losing package announced in a minute.
Hey guys, Vanilla Ice here, proud owner of my new car hauler. Check this out. Got this from Wright Trailers here in Lakeland, Florida. And if you want one of these, you go to Wright Trailers here in Lakeland. That's it, so make it happen, Captain. Wright Trailers.
All right, so we have some Easy Life Motorsports best losing packages. You didn't do good enough to turn on the win light, but we do have a Easy Life Motorsports best losing package award for you. If I call your name, please come to the top floor of the tower, not the roof, top floor of the tower. Take the long steps. X237, Dylan Starks. L274, Colin Lindquist. Car 336R, Reagan Nave. And car 3434, Chase Weir. If I just called your number or your name, I need you to the top floor of the tower to pick up best losing packages. First pair down, Tyler Biddle and Area Hawkins. Win light, Biddle just keeps the train rolling. 12:19 on a 12:10 takes out Area. 12:30 on a 12:08. Area Hawkins goes down and Tyler Biddle will move on. Colin Lindquist and Waylon Bennett. Hey, Colin, we have best losing package for you in the tower. Yeah, I don't think he's going to stop right now. 1195, dial-in left side. Waylon Bennett, right side out of Georgia. 1234, 1, 2, 3, 4. Waylon gets the head start. Turns at 12, foul red, that's a bummer. Waylon is green and 12:48. Waylon will go to face Tyler Biddle. Winner there will get $200 in bonus cash. Waylon Bennett against Tyler Biddle. Final of age group 6 to 9. Wayne C. Byron for juniors is car number 121, Jamie and Dietz. Move up to the next age group, 10 to 12, Brody Snyder and Ryden Cook. One of the Cook twins, $898 out of Orange Park, right side. $898 for Vero Beach, Florida for Snyder, left side. They'll leave together. They're dialed the same, and they lead within 2 reaction time. Win light will go to Cook. 903 with a, how about this one? 903 with a 6 in both sides. Both of them go exactly above the dial. 2 thou difference on the reaction time. 2 thou margin of victory to Ryden Cook. That is a great drag race right there. 2 thou on the reaction time. 2 thou at the finish line. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Best losing package, round number 2, Nathan Nave. Nathan, you didn't turn on the win light, but we do have something from Easy Motorsports for you up in the tower. Come to the top floor, please, to claim your prize. Next pair, I'm sure there are a time or two before Lincoln McMaster and Cameron Rich. Rich on the left side, Port Orange, Florida-based junior, 894 dialing. We'll get the head start to Lincoln McMaster out of DeLeon Springs, Florida. McMaster Lawn and Pest Services and FTI Farm Team, the McIlvain chassis, 898 or 896 dial-in. Cameron Rich got a couple hundredths in reaction time advantage on this one. Better light left side, win light. Left side, 910 on an 894 as Lincoln slows to a 925 at just 55 miles an hour. Briella Browning and Josh Roby. Briella Browning left side 898 dialing. 894 dialing for Josh Roby right side. Advantage Roby, win light. Briella Browning. 906 on an 898. Roby goes 909 on an 894. 56 thou margin of victory to Briella Browning. Carson Murphy and Shane Connor up next. Carson Murphy, left side of Ellington, Florida, 898 dialing. Shane Connor out of Newark, Delaware, 903 dialing right side. Shane Connor goes first by 0.05 of a second. Advantage this time goes right side for Connor, win light. Murphy. 67 get there, 13 to go, 905 on an 898, 7 above. Shane Connor 42, better reaction time, but 914 on a 903, further above the dial-in. Carson Murphy picks up the win. Easton Hodge and Mallory Dietz. Easton Hodge. Jake's muffler and brace back top rod 897 dial-in. Jake from State Farm tuned. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah. Mallory Dietz out of Pennsylvania, the half-scale dragster, 890 dial-in right-hand side. Easton gets to go first left side by 0.07. Easton is 8 thou, red. Mallory, 12 on the tree. And 2 above. Good lap for Mallory Dietz. Hodge turns it 8 thou, red, and is 37 thou under. Looks like we might be having some trouble there for Hunter Dowling and Tanner Mockney over on the right-hand side.
How you doing?
And looks like Hunter getting pushed backward. So an unfortunate break there for Hunter Dowling. Having some trouble there with the junior. So Tanner Mockney out of FTI Farm Team, Venice, Florida-based junior, right-hand side. He will get a 3. Tanner is 44 green and a couple hundredths under, 21 thou to be exact. Emily Stalba and Lily Kirstenson. Yeah. Kirstnason, yeah. I'll just trip over it until somebody tells me how to say it right. I need to buy a vowel. Kirstnason dialed 890, 9 flat for Stalba. Better reaction time to Stalba. Win light Stalba 903 on a 9 flat. Take 54. Lily 6 above the 890 dial in. Emily left side 3 above. She gets the win. We'll go to round 3. Mia Meadows and Logan Widener. JBR back, hot rod left side out of Louisiana, 896 dial in, 906 dial in for Logan Widener, right side. Logan goes first. Couple good reaction times on this one. Advantage, Logan Widener, win light, Logan Widener. 26, take 32 to be a good amount over. Mia Meadows 33 and further over, 17 hundredths over to be exact. That will wrap up the 10 to 12-year-olds. (13 to 17-year-olds up next. Charlie Bittersdorf and Haley Pumphrey. Bittersdorf out of Pennsylvania, left side, the half-scale dragster, 791 dialing. Half-scale dragster for Haley Pumphrey as well, out of Waldorf, Maryland, 796 dialing. Ladies first by 5 hundredths. Right-hand side goes first. This is a good lap to get us started. 9 to a 15 on the tree. Win light. Haley. 15 take 5. Thou to be 4 above. 55 total. Bittersdorf 009 and 51 Thou above. Good lap from both of them. Win light by a tiny margin. We'll go right-hand side. Troy Anderson and Peyton Shook up next. Troy Anderson 806 dialing left side, 804 dialing for Peyton Shook. Alabama resident goes first, left side in the black dragster. The red and silver flaming dragster of Shook will give chase. And we have reports of sprinkles at the top end. So we're going to put them on hold for safety's sake here. A little bit of sprinkle at the top end, so we're on hold. All right, drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. We got the all clear. As they walk the entire racetrack, the sprinkles have subsided. So let's get back underway. Drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. Once again, all juniors load up, please. All juniors load up, please. All juniors load up, please. We're going to go back to action here in a minute. All right, we are back underway. Troy Henderson and Peyton Shook. Henderson left side 806 dialing. Peyton Shook 804 dialing right side. This one is good. 001 to 009. Advantage bunch left side, Winlight right side. How about 18 total? 9 take 2 for Peyton Shook. Dead 9, 009 Tree, dead on 9, 18 total. Troy Anderson is 001, one above 9, 20 total. 18 pack beats 20 pack after a rain delay to load up 18 versus 20 total. Good lap there. Wyatt Palmatier and Megan Kaysen. Big Pop out of DeLand, Florida, left side. Doing it for Dale, dialed 803. 792 for Megan Kaysen out of St. Clair, Michigan. The American chassis dragster out of Kaysen Motorsports. She'll give the head start to Wyatt Palmatier. Red light for Kaysen, win light for Wyatt. 19 green and gets out of the gas early to coast across at 53 miles an hour. Big Pop at around 3. Brooke Harper and Garrett Sprague up next. Brooke Harper, left side, Bridgewater, Virginia, half-scale dragster, 798 dial-in. Another half-scale dragster on the right side from Sellersville, Pennsylvania for Garrett, 790 dial-in. Ladies first by 800ths. Garrett with the much better reaction time. Garrett with the win, 801 on a 790, take 11th thou. Brooke Harper is 5 above, but a whole shot did her in. Garrett to the next round. Bu Sims and Paige Ketterer up next. Sims out of South Carolina, 807 dial in left side. 790 dial in for Paige out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania. Bu Sims goes first by 1700ths. Left-hand side. Red light for Sims. That will end his day. Page is 41 green. And legs it out to be 3 above. Garrett Murphy and Nick Kaysen next. Murphy out of Ellington, Florida. 810 dialing for the red car on the left side. Black and silver car for Nick Kaysen on the right side out of St. Clair, Michigan. 791 dialing. Murphy goes first left side by 1900ths. Once again, for everybody that's still on the property, we will have fireworks and a concert tonight. And I believe adult beverages will be served. So if you happen to go out before the finals, don't back up and head for home early. We still got tomorrow for a travel day. So we invite you to stick around. Nick Kaysen with a little bit of reaction time advantage right-hand side. Winlight right-hand side. 795 on a 791, take 63 thou. Murphy slows to an 817 on an 810. Nick Kaysen gets the win and goes to round number 3. Francis McNolan, Brandon Sullivan. Francis off first with a better reaction time. But Brandon Sullivan gets around and gets the win. 8:04 and an 8:03. Take 006 for 42 total. Francis is 18 on the tree, 3 above for 48 total. Come up 6 thou short. Couple of good laps. Winlight goes right side. Jackson Joins and Ian Genhart. Genhart out of Manistee, Michigan, the half scale right side. He was our winner yesterday. 801 dialing, 838 dialing for Jackson Joins, left side out of Sparta, North Carolina. He will go first in the blue and black car. The FTI Farm Team car will give pursuit right side. Better reaction time to Ian. Ian gets the win and keeps the win lights coming. 806 on an 801. Take 1 thou. Nice job of closing up the stripe. Jackson Joins 3 above, but late on the reaction time, and Ian gets the win. Leah Werner and Curtis Peak. Thursday's winner, right-hand side out of Quitman, Georgia. Boss Chassis Dragster. Yeah, Mike Boss Chassis. 790 dialing. 790 dialing for Leah Werner out of Carlton, Michigan. We have a heads-up dialing. The Speed Cult ride of Leah. The silver and red ride right side of Curtis Peak. Curtis got 400s in reaction time advantage. Right-hand side, win light. Right-hand side. Curtis Peak. 008, take 37 to be 7 above. Leah Werner, 48. 6 above, 7. No good. Curtis Peak to the next round. Paul Stauba and Lauren Sandry. Stauba out of New Jersey, left side, 808 dialing. Gets a head start from Lauren Sandry out of Parrish, Florida. 790 dialing right-hand side. Red light by 3 thou from Lauren. 13 green for Stauba. And a bunch under. 13 green for Stauba. 3 thou red for Lauren. That's painful. Stauba to round 3. Brooks McMath and Angela Harbin. McMath, left side out of Chesapeake, Virginia. 8 flat dialing, gets a 1/10 of a second head start from Angela Harbin out of Orlando, Florida. Mike Boss Chassis a pair. 790 dialing, right-hand side. Couple of blue cars. Brooks goes first, left side. Seven thou, separate them on reaction time. Advantage right side, win light. Left side, how about dead on 6? 58, take 27 to be dead on 6 for Brooks McMath. Angela had a slightly better reaction time. It goes 4 above the dial to get 27 thou behind. Good lap from both. Brooks McMath gets the win, goes to the next round. Jesse Fritz and Cole Jennings. Fritz with the Cobra-themed dragster, the American chassis out of Illinois, 802 dialing left side. 802 dialing as well for Cole Jennings out of Pennsylvania. the red black dragster over on the right-hand side. So we have a heads-up dial-in situation. Fritz with the advantage, left side. Fritz with the win. Cobra Strike that one. 811 on an 802, takes 68 thou. Cole missed it a little bit and puts it 13 hundredths above, no good. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. No box doubles for round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron. Car number W207X, Wesley Cox. No box doubles for round 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron W207S, Wesley Cox. Brandon Hodges turns it red. Mallory Logan gets the win in our next pair. Logan is green. 5 above, 0. Antonio Ioko Angeli out of Monroe, Michigan, the Mike Boss chassis. 790 dial in left side. Riley Kinsley out of Crawfordsville, Florida, also Mike Boss chassis right side. Purple, green, and black car. 798 dial in. Riley goes first. Once again, we will have Whiskey Juju concert as well as fireworks tonight and lots of adult beverages, so do not back up early. Riley turns it red. Antonio gets the win. Green light on, 788 with an 8 on the end of it on a 790, 12th thou under. Ava Lawson and Dylan McNichol. Lawson left side out of Ohio, 790 dial in. Dylan out of Northport, Florida, 790 dial in right lane. 1 thou red for Ava Lawson. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. A nice 13 green light for Dylan, dead 8. How about that one? Dylan McNichol, 13 green, dead 821 total for Dylan McNichol. Nice lap right there. Dylan goes to round 3 on a 21 pack. Ava Lawson, 1 thou red. That's a painful way to go out. Maya Crone and Nathan Mendenhall up next. Maya Crone left side, 915 dialing for the purple dragster. The shredder look, white, black, and yellow dragster of Nathan Mendenhall out of Pennsylvania right side, 794 dialing. Maya gets the big head start. Nathan Mendenhall in full control on this one. Advantage right side, win light right side. 51, take 21 to be 14 hundredths above. Maya was a little bit late, 5 above, no good. Alyssa Fargo and Jude Kirsanon. Kirstnason. Alyssa Fargo dialed 863 left side, 795 right side for Jude Kirstnason. Now separate them advantage. Alyssa Fargo left side win light. Left side. 26 take 67 to be 1 above 3. Jude is 38 and 6 above. No good. Alyssa Fargo to round 3. Lane Morgan and Gage Ratchford. Morgan out of North Carolina. Ratchford out of Kentucky. 815 dial in left side, 790 dial in right side. Lane Morgan goes first by 2,500. Half a light bulb on the Christmas tree. Once again, at this time, I will take no box doubles. No box doubles to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles lanes 1 and 2. Eight thou separate them. Advantage right side win light Gage. 14 take 20 to be 3 above 5 for 49 total. Lane Morgan no slouch, 22 green, 4 above 7, 20 thou difference. Great race right there. Gage from Kentucky go to round number 3. Caitlin Fargo and Bryce Hartman next. Caitlin Fargo, left side, Sarasota transmission back junior, 820 dialing, 805 dialing for Bryce Hartman out of Georgia. At this time, I will take no box trans break to the lanes, please. No box trans break to the lanes, please. Fargo with the reaction time advantage, but Bryce Hartman with the win. 805 on an 805 with a 1. Got behind, and Caitlin Fargo breaks out by 35 thou. Fargo had the reaction time advantage, and Hartman gets the win. Nicole Dabney and Jordan Denny next. Nicole left side 812 dialing for the Virginia-based junior. 815 dialing for another Virginia-based junior of Jordan Denny. Troy, Virginia left side. Knoxville, Virginia right side. Ladies first by, or excuse me, Jordan first by 300ths. Nicole will give chase. Once again, I have called no box doubles and now no box trans break. No box and no box trans break. No box doubles and no box trans break for round number 3 to the lanes, please. No box doubles and no box trans break to the lanes, please. No box doubles, no box trans break to the lanes, please. Once again, I need no box doubles and no box trans break entries. No box doubles and no box trans break entries to the lanes, please. No box doubles, no box trans break entries for round number 3. Red light for Nicole Dabney. That will give Jordan Denny the win. 44 green. And dead on 8. Nice lap. 52 total for Jordan Denny. He will go to 3. Savannah Highhouse and Katie Kraft, an all-female battle coming to the starting line here. Savannah, I believe they are located just outside the Gainesville area in north central Florida. 795 dial-in left side, 802 dial-in for the Melbourne, Florida-based ride of Katie Kraft. Katie will go first right side by 700s. And no box doubles and no box trans break entries. No box doubles and no box trans break entries in each of the lanes, please. No box doubles, no box trans break entries to the lanes. No box doubles, no box trans break entries to the lanes, please. And Savannah turns on the red light. Katie 002 green and 25 thou under. Savannah dead on 9, matches the dial-in with a 9. Fortunately, she turned it red. Tough break. Colby Tolliver and Jamian Dietz. I believe this is our last pair. Final pair of juniors on the starting line for round number 2. Colby Tolliver left side, Piney River, Virginia, 803 dial-in. 805 dial-in for Jamian Dietz. Out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. So Virginia on left side, Pennsylvania right side. 200th handicap goes to Dietz. And Dietz turns on the red light. Colby will get the win. Breaks out by a bunch. 794 on an 803. After being green on the Christmas tree. That wraps up round number 2 of Easy Life Motorsports, round number 2. We will have Best Losing Packages awarded here in just a minute. Once again, if you did not turn on a win line round number 2, but you had the best...
For nearly 2 decades, our customers have told us time and again, the most important thing when shopping for a new trailer is quality. That's why we take it upon ourselves to visit our manufacturing facilities regularly to find out about new innovations, provide direct customer feedback, and of course, check quality. It's not something that we have to do. We do it because our customers have asked for it, and frankly, it's the Wright Trailers way.
Juniors, age group 6 to 9, car number 226X. Lily Kirst Nation. Juniors age group 10 to 12, Area Hawkins, car number, nope, never mind. Area Hawkins, you are the best losing package winner for age group 10 to 12, and Troy Henderson, 20 total. Didn't get a W in age group 13 to 17. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we continue to get some track prep going before we go into round number 3 of No Box, and we will have our final Best Losing Package Awards for round number 3. That comes from Platinum Products. It's a $100 gift certificate. We will give one out for Box and one out for No Box. So if you're unfortunate enough to not turn on a win light, but you have the Best Losing Package, we will have a Best Losing Package for you from Platinum Products. If you have money coming to you, once we get through round number 3, if you are still in competition and you have money coming to you, that will be at Racer Registration, which is the little building located on tower side of the racetrack. By the staging lanes and next to the fuel pumps. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. If anybody happened to get a hook for a junior dragster, we have somebody that is looking for one. I believe one is missing. Maybe got misplaced and somebody snagged it thinking it was theirs. If anybody has a hook for a junior dragster that you picked up by accident, please let me know. Come to the top floor of the tower, we'll let you know who it belongs to. Danielle Mockney, your junior dragster hook is at the KC Photography booth. It has been found and it is there. Danielle Mockney, your junior dragster hook is at the KC Photography booth. Thank you, Chrissy Reynolds, for putting the bug in my ear. We got that taken care of. Thank you very much. Again, thank you to our sponsors, our premium sponsors that have done each day. Bradenton Area Sports sponsored Thursday, Heberlin Heating and Air Conditioning on Friday, and Wright Trailers today. So thank you to Mike at Wright Trailers. We appreciate you being the sponsor of today's action. We're going to award 10 grand in box, 10 grand in no box, 2 grand to win in junior dragsters. Thank you to our premium sponsors, Mike's Metalworks Fabrication, Kentucky Gears, and McMaster Lawn and Pest Services. Shout out to McMaster for also providing the fireworks this year. That'll happen tonight when we are done with competition. We will also have a live concert of Whiskey Juju that is brought to us by Burning Rose, so thank you to them. Also, thank you to our associate sponsors, Goolsby Racing Enterprises, Chassis Engineering, Junior X Driving School, FTI Performance, Ken Grant, Snap-on Tools, Alpine Inn, Cross Racing, South Florida Choppers, Fusion Coatings, SRQ Plumbing, Platinum Products, Easy Life Motorsports, and Space Coast Speed and Custom. Special shout out to Platinum Products and Easy Life Motorsports. They have provided the best losing packages for the past 3 days. Also shout out to Black Pearl Metal Art. They're here on the property right by the West Side staging lanes. Go over and check out all the great stuff that they have available at their table, and you can see all the great things that they make and can do something special for you. Thank you to all our sponsors here at the 8th Annual New Year Nationals. Ladies and gentlemen, round number 3 of No Box. We're going to get things started here with a couple of heavy hitters, in my opinion. Jonathan McCandless and Tony Gambardella. McCandless on the wagon dial, 688, 663 for Tony Gambardella, right side. Wagon goes first, left side. Red light for McCandless by 12, foul. Gambardella's 13, green. And doesn't show his hand. Gets out of it way early. Gambardella to round number 4. Ray Isles and Ryan Snipes. This time Snipes turns on the red light. Ray Isles was ready. 7 green, 1 above, 17 total. That would have been hard to handle. Ryan Snipes is 1 above, 0, but Ray Isles in the love truck, 7, 1 above, 0, 17 total. That would have been hard to handle. The Kentucky-based love truck to the next round. Gage Birch up next. Palmetto, Florida is where he calls home base. This is not his normal hot rod, but he's been driving it like it's his own. The Overkill Motorsports Firebird, 616 dial-in, left-hand side. He'll give the head start to Josh Carroll in the black Camaro, 625 dial-in. Gage Birch in full control, left side, win, light, Birch. 25, take 45 to be 36 thou above. Josh Carroll locked out with a 64 tree and 4 above, no good. Tried to drop him off and Gage caught all of it. Gage Birch to round 4 on that entry. At this time, I will take a foot brake to the lanes, please. So I have called all no box entries for round number 3. I have called doubles, trans brake, and now foot brake. All no box entries to the lanes, please. All no box entries to the lanes, please. Donnie Anger and Adam Klein. Red light for Klein by 3, or excuse me, for Hager by 3 thou. Klein is 29 green, 3 above. Hager turns it a painful 3 thou red and is 8 thou under. Klein is a nice tidy 60 total. Lucas Walker and Jennifer Vignola. Lucas Walker left side. The Fox body dialed 598, 605 for Jennifer Vignola in the Camaro. Jennifer gets to go first.
Okay, good enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Lucas Walker's got some work to do on this one. Advantage, Vignola, win light. Vignola, 7, get 4 thou behind to be 29 total. Lucas Walker had 3 thou to take, takes 4 to be 1 thou under. 26, take 4 to be 1 thou under. Vignola to round 4. So Lucas Walker down an entry. Probably see him back here in just a minute. Troy Stafford and Daniel Young. These two have battled each other a time or two, and both of them are no stranger to big money or high pressure final rounds. Daniel Young been foot braking on both the no box side and the box side. 96 fiber dial at 646. Give the slight head start to Troy Stafford and Dan Bouldery's truck. 658 dialing. He picked up 2 wins here last year. He gets to go first. 9 thou separate him. One of them is 17. Win light. Troy Stafford. 8 take 1 thou. 8 take 1 to be 4 above. Daniel Young drops him off. 649 on a 646 with a 17 tree, drops him off, and Troy Stafford caught all of it. 662 at 90 miles an hour. Troy Stafford to round 4. John Dwayne and Wyatt Ezel up next. Couple of Chevrolet products. Dwayne out of Jacksonville, Florida. The Emerald Green 94 Z28, $611 dialing. $629 dialing for Wyatt Ezel out of Louisiana in the 70 Nova. He'll go first by 1800s. 3,000 separate him. It is a good run advantage. Ezel with him light. John Dwayne. Ezel drops out and Dwayne gets there first. 21 takes 17 to be 2 above at 109. Wyatt Ezel. 18 drops to 100 miles an hour. No good. Dave Keaton had 2 entries at 7 cars last night. He has 1 left. He battles a tough one here. Manny Sosa in the FTI and Overkill Motorsports GMC Sonoma. Camaro first. 20 fouls separate them, and one of them is 22. Win light. David Keaton, 2 dead, 4, 6 total for Dave Keaton. Manny Sosa is 22 and has no chance, and he drops out hard. 574 at 105. He didn't like the way it looked, and Dave Keaton just laid down 6 total. Keaton was lighting him up good yesterday, and looks to go to round number 4 right here with 1 entry. Josh Sutton Jr. and Matt Dattis. Here's an interesting matchup. Wow. So Manny Sosa dropped, and he dropped real hard. Watching the replay on Motor Mania. We're going to watch it here on the slow-mo. But yeah, Manny dropped him so hard. 570 at 105. He locked him up so hard that the truck got sideways. And I believe it may have either blown a tire or locked up the rear end. So we are going to be on hold here for just a minute. All right, so we are okay, and Manny getting the truck off the top end. Kind of a scary moment there as David Keaton laid down 6 total, and Manny was 22 on the tree. And Manny's been doing this long enough that he just didn't like the way it looked, so he drove him deep on the first cone and dropped out. And unfortunately, that is, I believe, the first or second time he's driven that truck. And Manny is a good driver, but again, just not familiar with that truck, and it just got a little bit away from him. But thankfully, didn't go across the center line, didn't tag the wall, so thankfully everybody okay, and that's a good thing to see. Manny might need a change of underwear, but otherwise, good to see that he's okay. All right, we are back underway. Josh Sutton Jr. and Matt Daddis. Here's a good matchup. The Soul Snatcher left side out of Tennessee, the Kia Soul. 1141 dial-in. Will get a 5.21 of a second head start from Matt Daddis. The old Starfire out of Vermillion, Ohio. 620 dial-in. That is a long time for Matt to sit there and wait.
I don't think so.
Matt Daddis in pursuit of Sutton. Win light goes to Daddis. Josh Sutton takes 11 hundredths to break out by 59 thou. Of course, 61 miles an hour compared to 106 for Matt Daddis. Daddis is 2 above 6. Sutton had the reaction time advantage, was too much and broke out. Again, I'm not going to say anything because trying to judge 40 miles an hour in that is not easy. Chase Ramey and Paul Vizzo up next. Ramey in the Dodge Dakota, 680 dial-in left side. Paul Vizzo in the 66 Chevy 2, 631 dial-in right side. Truck first. 600 separate him. Win light, Paul Vizzo. Paul Vizzo 14, take 25 to be 6 above. Chase Ramey 3 above. Big hole shot difference to Vizzo. He's on to round 4. Cameron Fredrickson and Aaron Kinsey. Kinsey out of Crawfordsville, Florida in the 680 Gasser, the 55 Chevy, the Lawman. He will get the head start over Cameron Fredrickson. The Wheelie Wagon of John Stiegel, FTI, Mickey Thompson, and Nate Carburetors backs his ride. 599 dial-in. The Wheelie Wagon goes second. Aaron Kinsey goes first. Separate him advantage. Fredrickson win light. Fredrickson 601 with a 1 on a 599. That is 27 total. Kinsey's 34 on the tree. Take 48 to break out by a bunch. Had no chance. Cameron Fredrickson to the round number 4. Camaro versus Mustang battle next. James Paler and Kyle Fawcett. James Payer out of Maryland, the copper-colored, I think they called it Sunset Orange Camaro. 705 down on the left side, 648 down for Kyle Fawcett. They have matching reaction times. Neither one of them is going to want to show them to anybody, though. Winlight Fawcett, 652 on a 648, take 27. James Paler, 711 on a 705 is 27th thou behind. They both have the same reaction time of 064. Kyle Fawcett gets the win, goes to round 4. Casey Sims and Dan Warren. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. Now it's Fuzzy's Dime Warren. This is his new ride, the Chop Top 85 S10 out of Melbourne. Small block Chevy power, 637 dial-in for Fuzzy. He gets a 300 head start from Casey Sims. Honapath, South Carolina. I haven't heard of that city before. 77 Vega big block Chevy. The blue car on the left side, 634 dial-in. Clean and green. 16 thou separate him. Advantage, Casey Sims, Winlight Sims. 22 take 43 to be dead on one. 23 total. Dan Warren is 38 on the tree and has no chance. Sims is dead on one. 22 tree, 23 total. Dan Warren is 2 above with a 38 tree, no good. Debbie Young and Garrett Browning next. Debbie Young out of Palm Harbor, Florida, the 95 Mustang, Ford-powered Mustang. How about that? 605 dial-in. 649 dial-in for Garrett Browning out of Macca, Florida, the Shelly Carpets-backed S10. Garrett gets to go first by 44 hundredths of a second right-hand side. And Debbie Young lets go 22 thousandths too soon. Garrett is 043 green and 18 thou under. Garrett Browning to round 4. All right, so we have some reports of a sprinkle at the top end, so we're on hold again as we continue to dodge the drops. We'll be on hold here for just a minute. Don't want to send anybody down a possibly unsafe racetrack, so we'll be on hold for just a minute. So stand by. We will keep you advised. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we have a minute, I hear the band warming up. So if you would like to go see Whiskey Juju live concert presented by Burning Rose tonight, they will be on at 9 o'clock in about 40 minutes. I think Ryan's going to go get an autograph right now. All right, drivers, load back up, please. Drivers, load back up, please. We have gotten the all clear. Driven the entire length of the quarter mile in the shutdown area, so we are gotten the all clear. We're going back to action. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need box door car doubles, box door car doubles for round number 3. Box door car doubles, box door car doubles for round number 3. Renee Meyerhofer and Kim Fritz on the run to the finish line right here. Advantage right side, win light left side. Kim Fritz, 60, take 71 to break out by 38 thou. Renee Meyerhofer late and one above. Renee Meyerhofer with the win. Once again, box door car doubles, box door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see. Box 2026, Noah Lewis. You are the wait and see buy run. Taylor Bowling and Dustley Carroll up next. Bowling in side, $675 dialing, $692 dialing for 68 Camaro out of South Carolina, right side. We are clean and green. Taylor Bowling in complete control, left side and left side. 002 get behind by 10 to be dead 9 total for Taylor Bowling. Dustley Carroll is 30 on the tree and has no chance. He takes 10 and breaks it up. 30, take 10, no good. Taylor Bowling 11 total to round 4. Seth Jimenez and Tim Butler up next. Butler out of Sarasota, Florida. Lori Ann Johnson upstairs. How many wins Tim Butler has? I remember Bob Moles once called it in the 540 count range. I don't know where it is now, but Butler's already had a perfect package this weekend. And I think he's won at least a couple times this year. So still a force to be reckoned with. 612 Dialin's a pair. Seth Jimenez in the 62 dart. And actually has Tim Butler on the ropes by 100th. Win light to Jimenez. How about that one? 613 with a 7, beating a 612 with a 9 by 2 thousandths. Tim Butler misses it, and it doesn't happen very often, but it did right there, and Seth made him pay. Tim Butler on the trailer early. Brandon Michaels and John Smith Jr. up next. Michaels in the Camaro, $703 left side, $559 for the Nova left side, right side, not left side, the other one. 2 to a 17 on the tree. Advantage Michaels Winlight. Michaels 2, take 19 to be 1 above 0, 12 total. Smith is 17 on the tree and had no chance. He puts together a 31 total but comes up 19 thou short. 2, take 19, 12 total for Brandon Michaels. We had an 11 total, now a 12 total. Got some good action going on here in No Box. Once again, I have called box double door cars to the lanes, please. Box double door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Box double door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Nathan Mendenhall and Jeff Grafton next. Nathan Mendenhall, left side, 87 truck. 624 dialing, Jeff Grafton, 743 dialing, right side. Advantage Grafton, Winlight. Grafton, 16, take 9 thou to be 4 above. Nathan Mendenhall, 41, 3 above, 1 no good. Grafton takes the Tesla to round 4. Kobe Tolliver and Mark Ketterer up next. Ketterer in the Aspen, 736 dialing, 606 the dialing for Tolliver. Tolliver making the switch and jumping in the Nova. Advantage Tolliver left side, Winlight left side. Tolliver, 38, takes 7, 10 thou to be 5 above. I'm sorry of scrubbing the stripe down, but that's a little excessive. Take 7, 10 thou to win. The Aspen was 1 above 0 but missed the tree. Tolliver to round 4. Donnie Hager up next in Todd Burke's Camaro. 638 dialing left-hand side. Mike Knoll, the 67 Camaro with the Pro Mod wing. Yeah, the old school wing that they used to have. 604 dialing right side. Donnie Hager gets to go first left-hand side. Once again, I've called all box doubles. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Donnie Hager cuts Mike Knoll reaction time and half. Winlight Hager 17, take 31 to be 1 above 4. 31 total. Donnie Hager is 31 total. Mike Knoll's 34 on the tree, so Mike Knoll had no chance. He was eliminated from the start. Our next pair, Lucas Walker and Blake Combs. This should be an interesting one. Lucas Walker out of Kentucky, the Fox body out of Walker Auto Service. 598 dialing for the wheel stander with the tailpipes left side. He's going to get a little bit of a head start from Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee. The S10, Dob 595. Walker goes first. Red light for Blake Combs. Lucas Walker is perfect. 13 thou under. Lucas Walker loses an entry and comes back and lays down a perfect trip zip reaction time, and he will move an entry to round 4. Wyatt Eazell and Ray Isles back around on their second entries. Eazell switching lanes as well as Ray Isles. Eazell left side of the Nova, 631 dialing, 651 dialing for Ray Isles in the Love Truck right side. Love Truck goes first by 2/10. Once again, I need box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. At this time, I will take all box door cars, all box door cars. All box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Wyatt Eazell, 44 green, dead, 0. 631, 0. Ray Isles turns it 3 thou red and then goes dead on 5. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. 003 red, dead on your dialing with a 5. No good. Wyatt Eazell moving on. Jonathan McCandless and Josh Carroll. McCandless in the wagon left side, 688 dialing. Josh Carroll in the really nice looking 67 Camaro out of South Carolina. Difference in the dialings is 6/10. Wagon goes first. Once again, all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. $500 to the bank for Jonathan McCandless. Winlight McCandless, 7 take 8 thou to be dead on 2. 9-pack for Jonathan McCandless in the wagon. Josh Carroll, 59 and 400s under, 42 thousandths to be exact. Josh Carroll was locked out. 9-pack for the wagon. Once again, box door cars to the lanes, please. Box door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, box door cars, I need you back, please. Box door cars, I need you back, please. Gage Merchant, Troy Stafford, this is our Titanic matchup, and it has delivered. Double O's a pair, 1 foul, separate them advantage. Gage Birch, Winlight Birch, double breakout. How about that one? 004, get behind by 31 thou to be 2 thou under Troy Stafford. 005, take 31 to break out 34 thou. Both of them were awake on the Christmas tree, and Stafford took too much. Gage Birch moving 2 entries to round number 4. Ryan Snipes and Jennifer Vignola. Vignola, the Camaro 606 right side. Pickup truck 656 left side. Vignola in a little bit of trouble on this one, and Snipes has a reaction time advantage. Snipes with the win. 659 on a 659 with a 60 tree, gets there first by 9. Jennifer Vignola dead on 6, but the reaction time disadvantage left her 9 thou short. Looks like we are waiting on a double to come back around. Once again, I have called all box door cars to the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, I need all box door cars to the lanes, please. I'm missing a lot of you. All box door cars to the lanes. I'm missing a bunch of you. All box door cars to the lanes, please. Here's your final pair in round number 3 of No Box. Wesley Cox and Kobe Tolliver. Cox was on the buy run in the Dakota. Dialed 680, 606 for Tolliver. And Tolliver red lights away that entry after picking up a W just a minute ago. Wesley Cox is 20 and a bunch above as he gets out of the gas early. So Kobe Tolliver will keep an entry from previous, and Wesley Cox moves on to the next round and will still be eligible for the bye. Once again, I need all box door cars. I'm missing a bunch of you. All box door cars to the lanes, please.
chores around the racetrack today. Call a couple laps, do my main job here for just a little while. Bill Hensley left side. The Camaro down 595. Take on Marty Dabney. Dabney in the Vega down 485. I get to see this car a lot when I call the Triple Threat Series races at VMP. It is really incredible, the hot rod that Marty Dabney has put together. Not only is it fast, it is good. Win night will go Dabney, 003, dead 7, lays down 10 total. I mean, I told you. Hensley, 20, dead 6, no good. Marty Dabney moves on to round number 4. Shannon Heberlin left side. VS10 dialed 618. Take on Noah Lewis. Lewis dialed 6 flat. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Lewis. 6 take 26 to be 4 above. Heberlin 14 and a bunch over, no good. Noah Lewis will move on. He is on the bye with his other entry. Mike DiLorenzo out 561. Take on Jeremy Bargo. Bargo out 606. Win light goes to Bargo, 16 dead 3, gets there 15th out. DiLorenzo 9 and 2 above, no good. Kyle Rumley out 658, get there on Larry Hamby. Hambone out 647. Three thou separate them. Give to Hambone 25 and 1 above. Gets there 14 thou. Rumley 22 and 3 above. No good. Larry Hamby moves on. Mike Williams dialed 736. Take on Kenny Underwood. Skinny Kenny got 608 on the dialing board. This one should be all Kenny Underwood. Win light goes to Underwood. 3 take 20 to be 4 above. Mike 39 and 2 over. No good. Once again, absolute call. 4-door cars. Absolute last and final. Absolute last and final call door cars. You should be in the lanes. Mike Ledford and Lynn Morse. Sixth aisle separate. Let's give a win light to Mike Ledford. 21 dead 7 gets the win. Morris 27 and one above. No. Good. John Siegel left side. Dial 596. Take on Jesse Fritz. Fritz dial 525. Eighth aisle, separate them up front. Win light goes to Siegel. 008, one above gets the win. Fritz 16, take 8 to be 5 thou under. John Siegel will move on. Joseph Hodges left side. The Maggart Specialty Sales Hoosier Tire entry. Dial 650, take on Dwayne Jackson, dial 557. So 651 for Hodges, 557 for Dwayne Jackson. Hodges 3 thou red gives a win to Jackson, who's 10 thou red and 4 thou under. Jason McCandless, dial 572. Take on Darwin Garcia, dialed 602. Winlight Garcia 13, take 24 to be 1 above. McCandless 28 and 2 above. No good. Adam Klein dialed 669, take on Matt Daddis dialed 626. Separate them. Winlight goes to Daddis. 19 and 3 thou under will get the win. Klein 17 gets their 4 thou to be 5 thou under. Daddis will advance. James Jorgensen dialed 596. Take on Justin Snyder dialed 619. Jorgensen 29 and a bunch over as Snyder 45, take 49 to be 15 thou under. Steve Hatfield dialed 499 left side, take on Robert Ledbetter dialed 589. Winlight Hatfield 4 and 2 above gets their first 32 thou. Ledbetter 17 and 3 above, no good. Elizabeth Keene dialed at 640. Be heads up with Jim Martin. Martin also dialed at 640. Keene 3 thou red, Martin 009. And 2 under. G-Dub left side, Gary Williams, wheel and boss slated out at 542. Take on Johnny Reeves. Or Reeves. Reeves dialed 650. Williams with the advantage. But the win light goes to Rivas 34, dead 6, gets there 9 thou. Williams 18 and 3 above, stays behind 9 thou Johnny Rivas will move on. I will take double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double inner dragsters will take you to the lanes. Double dragsters will take you to the lane. Garrett Browning dialed 626. Take on Donnie Gibbs dialed 611. Browning full out red gives the win to Gibbs, who's 28 and 2. Carl Burney left side out 528. Get on Roy Hagedorn. Hagedorn out 562. Burney is a foul red. Hagedorn 17. And one above. Burney a foul red, dead 0. Ouch. Blake Combs left side, dial 593. Take on Donovan Williams. We just saw the overkill Sonoma take a wild ride in no box. Donovan's got it right back around here on the box side. Once again, double dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the stage lanes. Three thou separate them. Winlight Williams 6 dead 6 lays down 12 total. Combs 9 take 15 to be 12 thou under. Donovan will move on. And at this time, I'll take all dragsters. All dragsters round 4 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 4 will take you to the stage lanes. All dragsters all dragsters round 3. Correction. All dragsters round 3 will take you lanes. All dragsters round 3 will take you to the lanes. Got ahead of myself there. Jeremy Bargo out 604. Good to on Jesse Fritz out 524. Winlight Bargo 28, dead 6 gets the win. Fritz 30, take 13 to be under. Bill Hensley dialed 595, took on Hambone. Larry Hamby dialed 647. Two thou separate them. Winlight Hamby 4, dead 7 gets the win. Gets their first 21 thou. Hensley 006 and 2 above. Once again, all dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters, you have been called. Tyler Bohannon left side, dial 461, take on Chris Cox. Chris dial 596. Chris Cox, 8 foul red, gives the win to Tyler Bohannon, who clicks it off early. Way to let go on that one, Tyler. 0-39 for Bohannon. King Grant down 475 left side. Take on Brandon Williams down 464. 19 fouls separate and win light. Give to Williams 6, take 27 to be one above. Grant 25 and one above, no good. Haley Hawkins dialed 480. Take on Todd Burks, dialed 516. Burks is a foul red. Hawkins 008 dead 0, lays down 8 total. Haley Hawkins will be rolling on into the next round. Jason Bader down 463. Get to take on Steve Witherow down 447. Bader is red. Witherow 2 foul red behind him. And 2 above. Nathan Nave left side, dialed 482. Take on Marie Mueller, dialed 455. The win light 003 and 2 above. Nathan 22 take 5 to be 3 thou under. Chris Ferguson down 447 can take on Ricky Whiting down 486. them up front. Winlight goes to Whiting, 8 takes 6 to be 1 above. Ferguson 12 in, 1 over 3, no good. Robbie joins out 463, taking on Randy Bangert out 489. Seventh foul, separate them up front. Winlight goes to, joins 19 and 2 above, gets their 7th foul. Banger 26 and 2 above, no good. Tim Butler, Dow 471. Take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel Dow 470. Seventh foul, separate them. Winlight goes to Butler, lays down 9 total, 3 dead, 6, gets their 11th foul. Ezel let go 10, put it 1 above 0, no good. 20 total, gets Ezel 11th foul change. Butler will move on. Mike Maddy down 486, taking on Michael Carpenter down 455. Separate them. Winlight goes to Carpenter. 19 dead 1 gets their 13th foul. Maddie 003 and stopped for whatever reason to be 3 above and 13th foul behind. Katie Sloat down 473, take on Jordan Eaker down 449. Foul separate them. Winlight goes to Eaker 009, dead 8. Eager turns on the win. Sloat 18 gets their 002 to be a foul under. Sloat had no chance, and Eager will move on. Elizabeth Salmons and Trey Bunner. Bunner, 5 take 16 to be one above. Salmons 25. Thanks a lot, Darian, for interrupting me. Salmons 25, dead 9. Darian Bosch left side out 430. Taking Cameron Hawkins. Hawkins out 457. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light goes to Bosch. 20 and 4 above gets there to Hun as Hawkins was perfect and puts it 8 over. Darian will move on. Morgan Miles down 460. Take on Thursday's winner, Cameron Fredrickson, down 443. I'll separate them. Cameron 8 take 5 to be 3 above. Miles 16 and 2 over, no good. Fredrickson will move on.
Cameron's never.
Haley Hawkins out 480. Back around to take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Destin out 477. This time I'll take Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to the lanes. Car number 2601. Katie Kraft, you are the wait and see by. Katie Kraft, you are the wait and see by. Junior Dragsters needs you to the lanes. 6, 9, 1 and 2, 10, 12, 3 and 4, 13 and up, and 5 and 6. Hawkins 8 foul red gives the win to Dustin, who is 9 and 3 foul under. Jeff Sarah left side, dial 456. Take on Andrew Reeves. Reeves dial 486. Win light. Give it to Reeves. 008, dead 8, 16 total. Sarah, 14, take 10 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 2 foul or less. Reeves will move on. So getting reports of some moisture falling from the sky. So we will be on hold for just a moment.